Oh boy. Sorry, we're found out I'm going to California for the PSA later this week, so trying to get an idea of everything that's here. What I need to grab, man. Oh boy. Nah, XY is nuts. XY is nuts. That's all I could say. It's a crazy time, XY. X to the Y evolutions. I believe it was the last set of the XY era, which, funny enough, XY is my favorite Pokemon game of all the ones that I've played. Although, I don't know if it's recency bias. It could very well be recency bias, but Scarlet Violet might be overtaking it. Let's see, the booster bundle. Booster bundle's getting close. Surging looks like it's getting close. Sudgeta Sparks. Bearded getting in Surging Sparks. Oh, there's no space. Pardon me. Whap! XY Evolutions. Should break today. 4 spots left. XY Evolutions. Got a pre-con today for Magic. For Amada TG. Magic the Gathering. Duskmorn. Commander, right? Hope everyone is well. Let's see, 5 spots in 151 versus 1 spot in XY. The overhead in XY, especially if you get one that's in good condition, is crazier. I think 151 technically has a higher chance to get a hit, but then the potential and the ceiling on XY Evolutions is quite ridiculous. And like I said, if you get one that's in good condition, if it comes right out of the box and it's looking good, you're going to have one of the only ones on the current market that's in good condition. Because most of the cards that are listed online aren't even lightly played. They are straight up moderately played or heavily played. So even right out of the box, it's going to be a better conditioned card than most of what's available in the market right now, whether it be online or at a show. Supersonic. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Hockey. How's the Disney looking? We're down to 8. Now there's a couple of spots that came out of the Disney. Want to see it all go today. It's been a very, very slow past 2 days. We can make it up today, you know what I'm saying? All can be forgiven and making up for today. Look, that's all that's left. Frozen being the biggest spot. We can run a serial on that. Honestly, we can run a serial on all the big spots. We just gotta see the other ones right before it come off. And then we can just do it. We can get in there, slime. Obviously, I'm feeling much better today than I felt yesterday. That headache yesterday was for sure in the truest of definitions of gnarly. Thankfully, it said it was like a 2-hour. Oh wait, please, so you could take out Luca for Disney. Please, you'll be home in an hour. To pay. Oh, yeah. I have a little sticky note right here. It says Dave Durango, Luca. Well, I appreciate the heads up, and I will also need to tell Durango that I really appreciate his tentativeness, the right word to use there. Is that light on? I don't think I turned on this light. You know what sucked? For the gold EO Sky, or the gold WrestleMania that I have here, numbered to 41, I only ordered I think like 4 copies of that card. Got stupid lucky and got a Mania or a Gold Mania number to 41. For EO Sky winning at Mania on that Tops Now, I ordered a good old 20 of that card and got nothing but base. That sucked chunks. That was not what I was looking for. I wanted at least 1 gold or just something, because that was a lot of moolah for just 20 base cards. That was one of those damn that sucks kind of moments. But you know, oh well. Honestly, I think in a very real way, I would rather have the gold WrestleMania poster than I would have like a gold of the EO winning. So 50 for base, 150 for base, yeah. Your second number was closer there. But I mean, it's a Tops Now thing, and I still think it's cool. I don't know if I'm gonna do 20 copies of the card because it's all the same card, but I'll figure something out. Maybe someone will buy them on eBay or something for like $5 a pop or something. Might like look through all of them, find the one that looks to be in the best condition, and then find the another one that looks to be in best condition. Send both of them to get graded, just to have them in a slab, and yeah, take it from there. Oh man. Dude, so Hina and I caught up on Raw last night. Raj is messed up for blaming Kyrie for what happened to Zoe. Let me preface this. I am heartbroken for what happened to Zoe. I'm not a particularly massive fan of Zoe, nor have I like watched or supported Zoe, but I don't like to see anyone that's performing get injured like that. There's probably like 3 or 4 things that are just gone. Yeah, Raj came in here straight up blaming Kyrie for it, saying that Kyrie spoofed the spot. But I saw a fan cam angle of it, and one, when Zoe jumped off the rope, you immediately see her like her body react in a very oh my god, my knee kind of way, like off of the jump. And also, why did she jump when Kyrie was like back turned on the other half of the or other side of the ring? I'm not blaming Zoe, but I'm saying that you shouldn't be blaming Kyrie. And then I was looking online, and I guess there are a lot of people that are blaming Kyrie for that spot miss. But I think it's just because she's like in midair, you hear her scream, "Kyrie!" And then that's when Kyrie turns around, and then at that point she's already made contact with the mat. But man, and it was like one of those things where it's like when I first saw it, I was like, "Oh man, what happened?" And then I saw a screenshot of like the land, and I went, "Oh my god." That's awful. And everyone was pointing out that her teammates all got let go, and this was supposed to be like her moment to kind of shine, and then all this happened. So I feel really bad for her, man. I feel really, really bad for her. Probably done. Well, I mean, it's been mentioned multiple times. Like, she's had a lot of issues with that knee specifically, and I just think if you have a knee that's like having that many injuries and problems, that field of work is not one that's ever going to give that knee a break unless she wears a brace at all times, which honestly, I don't know why she wasn't wearing a brace. People have said in the past, her past matches, she always has a brace on her leg. But I just wish her a very quick and speedy recovery, because that was tough to watch, man. That was really tough to watch. Also, just as a question, how was Backlash? Did I watch Backlash? I did watch Backlash. You didn't miss anything? No, I just realized I did watch Backlash. The only thing I didn't see or witness for Backlash was the Fatal 4. Speak to me like I'm a noob. We'll explain what XY Evolutions is. I just see a $1,500 blaster. So XY Evolutions was the closing set for the XY era of Pokemon. This is a box from 2016. It came out in 2016. I believe it was November of 2016. The biggest chase, in my opinion, even though there's the Mega Charizard that everyone's looking for, there is I don't want to say a reprint. Reprint's not the right word, but when you think of that original Holo Charizard from base set that everybody wants and is chasing, they have that card in here. Obviously, in the bottom corner, it has the XY Evolution stamp on it, so it cannot be confused as being an actual base set Charizard. But the card itself has the same foiling, and it looks exactly like the base set Charizard. That graded at a 10, I think I last saw went for somewhere upwards of 2K if you get that gem minted. There's also probably everyone's favorite thing. You're getting the original 3 starters that people are chasing here. So Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur. Yeah, there they are back there. You're also getting the good old Pikachu evolution, Raichu right there. There's also, yeah, like I think the big thing are the Pokemon featured on here. Even the back of the box is pointing it out. You're getting Mega Venusaur, Mega Charizard, Mega Blastoise, Dragonite EX, Ninetales Break. Oh, I forgot there's Break cards in here. The Break cards are so cool. I really, really, really do like the Break cards. The biggest thing is it's a 10-year-old set. It's 9 years. We'll say 10. It's 9 years. Let's say 10. 6-year-old rarity, but 6 years old. It came out 2016. Benedict. I had that realization on Monday that it's closer to 10. And the original 3 in full arts, yeah. There's just a lot to be desired in it, and like I said, it's what closed out the end of the era of XY Evolutions. It's one of the, I wouldn't say one of like the absolute best out of XY, but it's one of the most sought after sets out of XY. Thought it was the new 2025 Pokemon coming out. Oh no, that's gonna be Destined Rivals. We should have that next week. Now hearing it's been out for 10 years, not sure if it's a good or bad thing. Any Pokemon set that gets old just is gonna be expensive. There has not been a single set in the history of Pokemon that after 5 years hasn't appreciated in value, both in cards or both in singles and in the sealed product / wax. even one of the worst sets ever created, Steam Siege, which has like there's nothing you can hit. It's just not a good set. Their rates were bad. There's nothing positive for me to say about Steam Siege. And even right now, God, how much is a booster box of Steam Siege? I'm scared to see. It's $750 for a booster box of Steam Siege. $750 for what is quite possibly the worst. Oh, I'm a liar. It's $1,700 for Steam Siege. That is the only listing that is available, and it looks like one did sell at that price. Yeah, Steam Siege was not a good set. Got to Surging Sparks also, so mixing old with somewhat new. Good mix as a newbie myself. I totally agree. Surging Sparks is a wonderful set. I think that a lot of people came back into the hobby because of Surging, and then Twilight into Surging saw people coming back, and then once Prismatic was announced, it was over. It was over. Steam Siege even more expensive. Yeah, the fact that like you can see a Steam Siege box go from anywhere from like $750 to over $1,500 is beyond me, because that set is cheeks, man. It is not a good set. I've opened a couple packs of Steam Siege because I got them like 5-6 years ago, and they were just kind of thrown in, and they were still like absolutely worthless. But it's like, man, Grotto on today, they should be. They absolutely should be. X, Y, evolutions. Let me see, let me check this. I need to just outright buy the Misty's Determination card. How much is like a near mint copy of the card? Oh, not too bad. Oh wait, these are all lightly played. I hate that I can't search just from near mint copies. Oh, here we go. Yeah, not too bad. I need to add this to my wish list because it's a really cool. It's just a pretty card. PSA 10 of that card is redonkulous, though. Oh my god. $250? Gotta hit him with the bruh. Hang on, I got a button for that. Bruh. Oh wait, I didn't have the app open. Bruh. Yeah, this is I gotta check it out. About acquiring the. Oh, it's textured foil too. Discard a card from your hand. If you do, look at the top 8 cards you deck. Put one of them into your hand. Shuffle the other cards back into your deck. I don't think the card saw too much play. There, sometimes I'll read a supporter card and I go, was this just for pre-releases or? Man, my Evolving Skies booster box case is worth more than my friggin' car, yo. Actually, I think one booster box of Evolving Skies is worth more than my car. No, 99 plus Commander. $99 plus the 1 commander. Thing just keeps pumping. Yeah, at what point? I don't know. There's actually a lot of things that I own that are worth more than my car. I picked up my car for, I think, $1,700. And I've been driving it for 4 years, but I've definitely paid I think $6,000 or $7,000 in repairs. So I think I'm the real loser at the end of the day with that. Wow, I usually really like Coke Zero. I'm not feeling it today. I'm really not feeling this Coke Zero today. That's weird. That means I need to wait another like 3 months before I have one again. I'm kind of like perturbed by how much I'm not enjoying this Coca-Cola. Rayquaza, I'm so happy I picked up the Rayquaza when I did, because holy hell did it go up. Holy hell did it go up. Headed back to the post office and then home. See you back in a little bit. Oh, I wanted to ask, Bearded, there's a question I was going to ask you in relations to delivering that maybe I can ask you once you get back home. Go ahead. How do you feel when folks, like if you're like at an apartment complex or a condo complex and you have to do this thing where you open the giant door and put it in every single tiny little box? What are your feelings towards someone that goes up and is like, hey, could I get my mail real quick? Like while you're in the middle of putting everything into everything. Because in my head, I'm like, I can't imagine that it's like, I think people think it's an easy thing, but you literally have like 40 boxes in front of you that you have to sort and put everything into. So when one person's like, can I get it for number 2270? That you want, like, I imagine the response is wanting to headbutt the individual that asks. Oh, we got those emojis. The only time I've ever asked the mail, because I live in a condo, the only time I've ever asked the mailman, like, hey, I'm sorry, could I please get this package, was, my package got delayed, like 2 days, and then the day that it was getting delivered was the day I needed to get it to give to, I think it was like either my brother or my dad or like a family member for their birthday. And like I was leaving because I had to go to the place and I saw the mail person was there. Like, I'm very, very sorry. I'm about to leave to go to a birthday. And it would mean the world to me if I could get that box right now so I can give it to them today. Thankfully, the person was very nice, and I also imagine packages are easy to just like look at and hand to someone compared to someone just outright asking for their whole mail. So that happens every day, and then we got those emojis on the face, so that answers my question. I also imagine people, if it's like not a mailbox situation or a mail cage situation, but it's just like an individual mailbox situation, it's a lot less of a pain in the behind. I'm just super nice mailers. I don't mind giving people they ask. I don't like having doors open. They seem to just grab it without asking. Oh, if you have the doors open, someone walks in and just grabs out of it without using their key, those people should go headbutt some concrete. Truthfully. That's an invasion of space and an invasion of someone's work. That's kind of awful. That's definitely go kick rocks and headbutt some concrete behavior right there. How you doing, Lon? The maple leaves are off. The maple leaves going to Jason.
Where's the hockey break?
I just said the maple leaves just came off.
Matthew Nyes? What's up?
Very nice, Matthew. Nice. The wild is off. I'm really. And then did I take off the Jets? I did. I did. It's a federal box. You can't do that. Yeah, I imagine there's like a lot of things where it's a red flag. I think you should just do the good old El Grande Americano. Wear a luchador mask, put in a steel plate on your forehead, and then bop! Someone walks in, bop! And then if anyone questions what happened, you go, I don't know, some crazy luchador walked in. Started headbutting people. Doing that so-so. I was feeling that yesterday, man. That was a gnarly headache. I will say I've been trying to complete the full Pokedex in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Now that I beat the main story, I'm trying to go trying to catch them all. And my God, there are some Pokemon. It's just not a fun time to evolve them, man. Did I break Tim's royalty? Yeah, I did like 4 cases, I want to say, of royalty last week. I'm trying to think what was the most annoying Pokemon to evolve so far. Oh, it's Gimmighoul. That sucked. That sucked, man. There was nothing fun about the Gimmighoul evolution. Low number. You have 2 low numbered Jacob Mensix. Look, I'm gonna be 100 emoji with you, Lon. I know about as much about tennis as I do about football. And if you know what I know about football, you're going, oh. Let me see. Are they autos or are they base cards? Or not base. Are they autos or non-autos is what I meant to ask. Base parallel. Let's see. 1 to 5 and 1 to 15. Trying to find something comparable. It looks like a Black Wave to 10 from 2024 Topps Chrome went for 150. Out of Sapphire, numbered to 25, and went for 200. Ellis claiming the foist. The 101 went for 5.5. So not too shabby, not too shabby. Especially since you've got 2 very low numbered ones. You guys hear Billy just now? We got the foosball. Then Looney Tunes is back, man. Let's see. Oh boy. The tunes are back. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Oh god, Death Stranding comes out next month? Wait, seriously? Oh boy. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I still can't believe the Switch 2 is coming out as soon as it is, man. Oh man. Got 4 spots left in the X to the Y evolutions. We are almost there with that. I'm gonna do the same thing where we pin it at the top there. We're real close there. Are they still doing the 100 caser? They're on case 86. They can do it. They can do it. How you doing, City Goat? How's it goes it? See, 8 spots down. Again, if we can get the last, the top 3 to be the last ones, we'll just do a serial on those ones. Or we can do a crazy serial on all of it. Or if y'all want to get a little freaky, we could do a top 8 draft for the freaky ones out there. 13 left on NHL, and V-Friends making some progress at 45 off of the 50 that we left it on yesterday. Let me go ahead and get that updated on screen number 1. Oh, the Fearless Fairy's still there. Oh man. Again, I'm hoping that everybody is well.
Hey!
I thought he was talking to me. Looks like the Canada Post strike is happening. I think I heard about that. No more mail for me for a bit. My goodness. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. I wish there was like an alternative to be able to do it, but I know it's kind of like a all-encompassing thing. You know what they want? They're gonna lift out a cold pass negotiation. Does Canada not have other independent companies that are in the works, if that makes sense what I'm asking? I definitely could have worded that better, but we do, but they don't deliver to all of Canada. Oh, I see. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm hoping that one, they get what they want, and two, that it's a quick means and not something that's gonna cause a crazy delay and you getting your mail. Canada Post is like USPS, required to be able to deliver to all Canadians or Americans. Ah. Would it be possible for you to request like some of your packages and stuff to get sent via USPS instead or anything like that? Not enough to worry about at the moment. I'm glad to hear that it's not something that's completely catastrophic. Which can't afford private mail. Now, I can't imagine how things get after, like, if it goes on for like a solid month. Everything shipped now. Does Amazon do their own thing out there too? Like, does Amazon just have their own delivery service, their own vehicles, their own warehouses? Kind of take advantage of Canada Post much as they can, as they can, in the U.S. But with USPS, they also have the private for shipping and next day delivery. Ah. Yeah, I feel like for me, 9 times out of 10, it's delivered from an Amazon worker, and then the other 1 out of 10 times is when it gets delivered via USPS. I'm never happy when it's delivered by USPS. It means it's gonna take longer. Both could be so damn big. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised there's no development of branches for each section. But I imagine that also could cause issues and problems, so. The last thing you need is one company trying to charge more and then causing people issues with all that. Oh man. Imagine the mail. Not enough profit. Yeah. I mean, like, we're not sending vehicles out there. $100 to deliver a hydro bill. It'll be $100 just to get a notification, like your newspapers. Bro, yesterday I ordered my Kylo Ren cosplay. I really hope it arrives in time. They were like, hey, it's gonna take a little over a month. And I was like, well, I have exactly a little over a month. And they're like, we'll make it happen. I went, all right, because I can go with someone else. They're like, no, we'll make it happen. Shoot. What you need for it? The whole outfit. The lightsabers, I believe, going to be on its way later this month. I guess it's the end of the month. Early next month. But the actual full uniform itself is going to be the one I'm hoping to get. I got the version specifically from Last Jedi. I liked his outfit in The Last Jedi the most. And then the thing I like also about that one is I could do The Force Awakens or The Last Jedi. But if I did Rise of Skywalker Kylo Ren, when he's Supreme Leader Kylo Ren, it looks so different from the first two that I wouldn't be able to go backwards, if that makes sense. Versus with this one, I'm able to like either wear the cape or wear the little hood. If I wear the little hood, it's the first one. If I wear the cape, it's the second one. Jay is saying JB is now pop guy. Yeah, the good old pop. I also should probably talk. I don't know who I need to talk about. I'm gonna be going to South Korea for like a month in October, and I should probably bring that up to someone. I'm sure there's someone I can talk to about that. Yeah, except wrestling, still like my NBA. Current probably not so much. Jags Nest Plus stops hydrating because you're no longer in there. They don't drink water unless Benedict's in there and tell them to drink water. I also don't know if they're sending me back to, So I'm just joking. Oh, I'm just joking too. I'm not serious. There's Coda. We're getting really close on, we're just getting closer and closer, man. Evolution's down to 4. Disney, we just gotta see a couple of the smelly spots come off and we'll just run a serial just to get it going. Everything's too pricey. Feel bad for everyone not hitting. In oh wait, Benedict, what was that? Oh, that was for Flawless you're talking about? For the Flawless, I mean, yeah, that channel, them numbers be kind of wacky. Bro, I'm trying to figure out, I didn't realize, a flight to South Korea used to be like $700 round trip. The airline that I usually go on with my mom when we go back there, this year it's $1,600. So I might be doing a little bit of the good old, you know, the layover. I don't know what's going on. That's a jump. Yeah, you're telling me, man. It went down to like 1,300 for like 2 days, and now went much higher. So now I'm like, my goodness. Need to get on a few Jersey breaks. Who are good spots to get off? Ah, crap. I forgot I was gonna do that for them. Are they live yet? I might go make that scene where it's the overhead. Try a different browser trick. Oh no, I've tried it. Like, I'll be on a different computer in a different location and it'll still do the same thing. Hang on. Are they opening jerseys right now? In Maine? Because if they're opening jerseys again, I want to go do that fix real quick. It'll take me like 2 minutes. I don't know, I saw jerseys mentioned. Yeah, if you'll drive it, you need to do what you're doing, but be safe about it. Oh, Jags literally did a jersey last night. I'm gonna go make that scene real quick. I'm gonna go fix that scene real quick. It'll take me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I just want to help the viewing experience of the jerseys be nice for everyone. Apologies, friends. I got taken for a side meeting I was not expecting. I thought I was just gonna be fixing the overhead thing, and then got caught in a little mini meeting. But now they have the overhead set up. I was in the middle of doing that, and then got caught by Scott and Jags while I was doing the fixes. When I hear everyone that says, anytime anyone brings up the Sonics, I suddenly really want like a Oreo milkshake. If I stop for a break too later, if they go to see what hits, yeah, I'm hoping we get there soon, man. But yeah, the jerseys, you guys will like the setup. It's like the overhead is the main camera, so like when you're on this screen, it's just the overhead camera blown up. I made that for Blez Light. I made that whole scene. I don't know if Blez Light's actually done jerseys, but Blez Light's got like the most. There's like a foot pedal in Blez Light to be able to do all that. It's kind of funny. They have One Piece, I'll buy for sure. Next time I do an inventory day, I'll see if I can grab a case of One Piece. Let's see. Basketball and One Piece. Do you read or watch One Piece, Jaden? What happens to pop less than 10 viewers on average lately? Yeah, I don't know. There's something in the air. You know the song? Something in the way? Something in the way. I did go to EDC with the Robert Pattinson black eye makeup one day. It's been weird. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what was the cocktail that did it. Because tennis was moving. But I also know sometimes the tennis will scare people away. Alright, at home now. My V-Friends is selling very well. That's why I stay buying into it. But gave Pokemon one more chance tonight to make me a believer. Haven't hit any neighborhood yells on Pokemon. I'm hoping we get something that's makes it so Billy can hear me screaming. I mean, there's one very specific card out of Evolutions that's like a, oh my god. Oh my god. I do want to see those like classic looking cards again, man. Those base set cards. Reading out every single word like it's a goddamn poem. I always read chat so you know what I'm responding to. But it's because I used to stream on Twitch. I was a Twitch streamer before I was a breaker, if that makes sense. Wake up the whole damn neighborhood. Oh yeah, it's always good practice on Twitch to read the comment that you're responding to. Because then you know who, or like, you just know what I'm responding to and I'm not just like talking. Like, it's great engagement. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's just it's a habit. It's purely just a straight up habit. Let's see, does a Coke Zero taste okay now? No, I don't know what it is this time. I usually love Coke Zero. I'm like really upset. I'm not enjoying this can of Coke Zero. Maybe it's because New Jeans is gone. And with New Jeans being gone, my love for Coke Zero has deteriorated just like they have. Gosh dang it. Absolutely devastating. Due for some big Pokemon. You're flat out just due. That like flat out due. Wow, the revert. Oh, wait, never mind. Am I reading this right? Not the CGC graded Pokemon card. I'm sorry. I like CGC's case for comics. I have a couple CGC graded comics. But man, on a card, especially like a Pokemon card, it ain't it, Chief. It ain't it. What's the top 3 numbers to get an XY evolution? You don't want to keep it a surprise. You don't want to keep it a mystery. Here, I'll tell you right now. You want the number 1. Flat out, you want the number 1. 1 is not the only good number, but 1 is easily the best number. You know what I mean? Because if you got number 1, you have potential for the full art Mega Charizard, and you also have potential for the base set looking Charizard, which everybody likes that lizard, man. Me, I'm not the biggest fan of that Charizard. I'm very far from it. I think Charizard is just an okay Pokemon. But the hobby, actually, as of late, the hobby doesn't like Charizard the most anymore. The hobby likes Umbreon the most. Nah, Charizard's still gonna just be the Holy Grail. Charizard's still just gonna be the Holy Grail. 1, 2, 3, 0, 8. I would say those are the big ones. Everything else after that still does have potential, though. Any deals on royalty? Get it. Try to get it closing. Oh, we're still so far off on royalty. I've got a little bit of room right now. I always have more room when it's closer than I do when it's this far out. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Maybe we can make something work out. We can work out a deal. Work out a little handshake. Yeah, what are you thinking?
Speak to me, STE. Speak to me, Edmonds.
Okay, cool. A few good numbers. Yeah. Like I said, 1 is the, like, you hit the number 1 spot. That's you've got the Omega Sweat. You got the you're doing this with your hands the entire break. But any of the other ones, you've got some good ones. Heavyweight gone tonight. Breaking for a few, I hope, tonight. I'm hoping that we're breaking everything tonight. Everything on the screen. It's been a brutal past 2 days. I'm going to be honest. Nobody making it into the pop room. Pop room's been lost and forgotten. Much like we all will be. Eventually. It's really morbid to say. But yes, the headache is gone. That was pretty bad. Yesterday, that headache, that was pretty bad. Like tears in the rain. Benedict gets it. Benedict gets it. I still can't believe that was improv, dude. Are you friggin' kidding me? That was, not only was it improv, but it was original? Hello? Bro had no business cooking that hard. Bro straight up cooked. Stir-fried and all. See some cards tonight then. Good luck to all breaks. I full-heartedly agree. Let's see some of the cards. That movie cooked so hard, it did. My only complaint, one and only complaint about that movie, and it's one that pisses me off. It's one that gets me riled up. It's one that makes me want to throw my popcorn at my TV screen. It's the freaking dove. It's the dove that flies off after he dies. I don't know why, but that being in there, I was so imbued in the whole movie, and then the dove went off, and I was like, "Are you freaking kidding me?" I understand why they did the dove, because audiences during that time needed it to be spelled out for them. Hey, This guy died. But like, freaking Dove, man. Friggin' Dove, yo. That is my only complaint about that movie. So if someone said, why do you like 2049 over the original? I say, because 2049 doesn't have a dove. I'm kidding. I genuinely do, like, 2049 is like top 3 movies for me. I absolutely love and adore that movie. Simply too good. I can't remember which version of the movie I watched the second time. I watched whatever everyone, like, I saw was genuinely agreed to be the best version of the film. Because there's too many different versions of Blade Runner, man. One of my favorite lines from the band Arctic Monkeys, what do you mean you've never seen Blade Runner? Why is this paused? Put the music back on. I need to go back and listen to that album. It was a really good album. A lot of people hated it, but I thought it was fantastic. I just wanted to be one of the Strokes. Ask your mates. Hitchhiking behind a monogram suitcase. Yeah, that's why people don't like the album, actually. Very strange lyrics. I need to re-listen to The Car, too. I need to just go back and listen to more Arctic Monkeys again. I used to listen to them so much. Gosh! The Car came out 2022? That adds up, because the last time I was in Korea, I was just listening to The Car. Like, all day, all the time. I would have in my ears The Car by Arctic Monkeys, and then in front of me I'd be reading One Piece whenever I was on the subways. There's like so many albums I just like associate with trips. Like Bangarang by Skrillex is forever in my head. 2013. No. 2011, being in South Korea. I had my stupid little Beats on-ear headphones. Remember when Beats used to mean something before Apple turned it into their fashion brand of headphones? Beats by Dre. Dude, I was curious about the Apple AirPod Maxes. No, Apple Air Max? AirPod Max? AirPod Max. Dude, they don't sound good. They do not sound good. I was so pissed how bad, like, it's not that they're bad, they're just, like, for the price. They aren't good. I was ready to get blown away with some kind of crazy Apple technology. But instead, it was just so bad. Sadly, competition just ain't there. It's like, what's wild to me is the Sony WXMs are so good. Those headphones, man, those are headphones you put on, they change your perspective of what it is to have a good noise canceling over-ear headphone. Those Sonys are so good. People just want the, like, nobody's getting the AirPod Maxes for the sound quality. And that is just a fact. And if somebody's telling you that they're getting it because it sounds good, they're lying to you, they're lying to themselves, or they just don't know any better. Either way, all three situations, they're just wrong. But they're getting it for the look. It's the same reason why everybody was getting Beats. The same exact formula that Beats used when Beats took over the world. Apple's using right now with the AirPod Maxes. And it's like alarming, because I remember when I went to South Korea in 2022, or here, I'll say this. Anytime I go to Korea, I take notes on what everyone around me is wearing. I'm not like trying to like talk up Korea or do anything. This is just a genuine thing that I do because it has worked every single time. I take notes on what people are wearing. What the trends are, because when I come to the States, I now have a 2-year head start on what trends are gonna get popular here. For example, I think it was 2015 or 2016. All the men, all the girls, all the women, all the kids, everyone was wearing fanny packs, either at a diagonal or on their hip or behind them. Everyone was just wearing fanny packs again. Everyone. So I took the notes while I was out there, bought like a little fanny pack, little side satchel thing. Came back here. Everyone's like, why the heck are you wearing a little man purse? Why are you wearing a little bag? Why are you wearing a fanny pack? Give it 2 years. Everyone's still wearing them. Last time I went out there, 2022, I took notes. Everybody's wearing, okay, Chucks. Everyone's wearing Chucks right now. Everyone's wearing Vans. Everybody's wearing AirPod Maxes. All right. So I came back, got myself, while I was in Korea, got myself a pair of Chucks. Did not buy the AirPod Maxes though. I don't care to be a part of that trend. Fanny pack's great, been using mine for the past 12 years. It's just like, it's funny how it went from like something that like people were like, what are you doing? To it's just normal now. I mean, I carry a bag with me everywhere. I'm like, shoot, I can't believe there was like a very long period of time where it's like men just would not carry a bag of any sorts because it was seen as feminine. I'm just like, do you know how much crap I have in my bag right now, dude? Do you know how much crap I have in that? And then the idea of I would leave the house with just my phone and wallet, that crushes me. That's awful, man. It is such a good feeling for me to be like, oh, I need some chapstick. My lips are free. It's windy as heck. Oh, I have a hangnail. Let me get my little nail clippers real quick. Great for days when you don't need a backpack but still need a bag. Yeah. It's just nice that just carrying a bag has been normalized on the end of just everything. Obviously, purses and like it's always been fine for women to wear purses and all that, but it's like, yeah, if you brought a bag around, you would get judged. Say, who's got the little purse? Oh man, I used to have a really nice like leather bag that I carried everywhere. I gotta find that. Right now, mine's a little fox. Look. This is my bag. This is where I usually have my Labubu on it. Will it show? Yeah, look, it's a fox, bruh. Thing is a little fox. I don't know if anyone in chat plays Monster Hunter. But it's legit just a little fox. So when I have it on my back, it's kind of like it's like having a little it's just looking at you, bruh. Although sometimes when I have the Labubu, the Sylveon, and the little Powerpuff Girl in that bag, there's a lot going on. That's all I can say. There's a lot going on. Where was I? I was somewhere, and I got like compliments from like 4 different people on the bag though, and I was like, nice. I must admit, I'm a little bit of a fraud. I bought the bag because I was like, oh, it's a little lavender colored fox. Cool. And then one of my buddies was like, hey man, I didn't know you play Monster Hunter. And then I went cross-eyed. I played Monster Hunter like twice on the DS. Why do you bring that up? And he was like, your bag. It's one of the pets you can get in Monster Hunter Rise. And then I looked at the back of my bag, and in the bottom right it says Monster Hunter Rise. I went, oh. Oh man. I gotta mentally prepare in case someone's like, oh, I love Monster Hunter, and I'd be like, yeah, nice. I even bought Monster Hunter Rise so I could like play it a little bit, so I don't, I can at least talk about it, just in case the memes come up. Although, what's the new Monster Hunter that just came out? Monster, it's the Monster Mash. Wilds, Monster Hunter Wilds. I do genuinely want to play that one. Yeah. Wilds looks like a good time. Little Palico. There's a whole lot happening out there, man. There's a lot. I'm sure you guys can hear all of it. There's just straight up a lot going on. Let's see. Baseball and football are live. Oh, Wasey's in. I was talking to Wasey about Pokemon a couple days ago. And football, football's still live? How long have they been live for? Wait, 3 hours ago? They had a late start today? Usually football's off by now. The Bears! Oh, I just realized I fixed the overhead. I've got a whiteboard called Blues to Do's. I gotta erase that off. I don't know why there is so much going on out there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Did my boys just go live? No, they've been live for an hour. Gotta go, leave stream, I'll be back later. Sounds good, Benedict. You know where to find me. You know where to find me. Which would you have done? 151 is overdue is why I ask. 5 spots there or 1 XY evolution spot? If you're asking me on a personal level, I like 151 as a set a little bit more. I'm not a huge nostalgia chaser, if that makes sense. I just like the artwork from 151 a lot. Like if I just get if I get a really pretty card, I don't really care about what the market is on the card. I just am happy that I have the pretty card. That's how I am with Pokemon. If I was getting in chasing for potentially like a normal Charizard card that could sell for $2,000, $3,000 if it grades out of 10. Like I think the highest you'll get out of a 151. There's a Charizard, go figure, another Charizard. I think, let me check on the market before I speak on it, because things change all the time. Raw is 190, and then the last sold for a PSA 10 was 700. So theoretically, there's a lot more overhead potential and XY evolutions if you land the Charizard spot. 151 I think's just got some absolutely incredible art. 151 has potential for demigod packs. 151 theoretically will have higher hit rates, but there's also the fact that a 3-boxer here, 151 is going to be 18 packs, Evolutions is going to be 36 packs. So it's double the amount of packs in Evolutions. XY Evolutions is also just older. It is a very unique case to be able to get into it. God, if you're asking which one I would have rather done. Oh, that's tough. I really don't know. I think I would have just done 151 off of if you're gonna get like 5 spots versus 1 spot. I know it's half the packs, and then half the packs you can either get more or less hits off of that. But I think having 5 spots in a Pokemon break, you have a lot of potential to hit the illustration rares or special illustration rares if we hit any. It's just a really tough call though. Like truly. I'm not trying to like dodge your question or not give you an answer. It's just it's a hard call. There's also the fact I don't think there's really any other breakers that are going to be doing just a random number break of XY Evolutions. It's a really tough set to get your hands on. So it's like a unique situation. Gosh, there's just so much, like, yeah. I would have to say 151 for me personally, just because the art. I like the artwork in 151 too much. I'm just such a sucker for pretty art. I have a lot of cards that I've collected over the years that are like really, really cheap, and I just grabbed because I thought the art was really pretty. Like one of my favorite cards from the Scarlet and Violet era. Obviously, my number one is the Sylveon EX from Prismatic. But I don't own the cards. So say one of my favorite cards from Scarlet and Violet era that I own is Miss Magius. And that's an illustration rare. It's not a SAR. It's not a, like, it's just a normal illustration rare. But that is, like, I think my absolute favorite card so far from this block. I really want to get that one in a... I think the copy I own is probably like an 8. I might see about trying to find like a slabbed one. Gosh, there are just some cards that are getting so expensive, man. I can't believe Bubble Muse $350. The Greninja from Twilight is still $350. Yo, that's wild. Yeah, and Surging Spark still has a lot of like really expensive cards. The Pikachu's going for 300. Latias is going for almost 2. Milotic is going for 100. Pikachu in gold is going for 60. That Hydreigon's just such crazy artwork. No, there's still a lot of really good stuff coming out of it. I remember we got the Alolan Executor from the last booster box we did, and even that one's going for like 40, 50 bucks. Gosh, the Mesprit's just so pretty. There's some illustration rares that just have no business being that freaking pretty, man. And XY besides Chase Charizard, what are some decent ones to hit? There's 2 Charizards that you would chase. Then there's Bulbasaur, or no, Venusaur EX, Bulbasaur. No, Blastoise EX, Venusaur EX. Those are gonna be the big ones. No illustrations. No, this is before they introduced illustration rares. Illustration rares and stuff did not get added until Scarlet and Violet. They have the Mega Evolution cards and X5 Evolutions. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Rat Boy, how's it goes it? How's it goes it? Let's see, I'm pulling up the top performers. Mega Blastoise EX, Mega Charizard EX, Mega Venusaur EX, Mewtwo EX, and then Misty's Determination. Funny enough, if you get a Misty's Determination, I'll pay above market for that card. I'll give you points and I'll pay above market for that card. Dragonite EX, and then that's all the big ones. After that, it's going to be just some of the other ultra rares. Which card is that? It's called Misty's Determination. It looks like this. Also, ignore the price that's on the right side, because the price that's on the right side is for one that's moderately played, which means it'll be like it'll grade at like a 6 or a 7. Wait, moderately? It's probably a 5 or a 6, actually. I'm a definite buyer on Misty's Determination. Trainer card. She's a top 5. I really like how it's a retro frame. I know I just said I'm not like a nostalgia chaser, but for that one specifically, I think it looks really good. Holy crap, Miriam's a $40 card now? I remember when Miriam dropped down to being like 15 bucks. Rat Boy said, I like XY evolutions, but they are hard grade. They can be a hard grade, man. Need the 8 spot for her. Well, I mean, regardless, I'm cheering for you to get the 1 spot, Bearded. The number 1. Ramesses is number 1. His muscles are number 1. Going for 1 or 8. Aren't the reverse hollows some of the bigger cards? If you get the reverse hollows in like really good condition, they go for quite the spice. They go for quite the spicy, you know what I'm saying? Gosh, the Charizard number 11 from that set. Gem Mint going for that much is crazy. One of my buddies has a legendary collection Charizard that he bought a binder for I think like 200 bucks. And it was just from someone that wanted to get rid of it. And then when I opened it and saw that, I went, dude, we don't even have to open the rest of the binder. We don't have to open the rest of the binder. This one card you got is already more expensive than what you paid for the entire binder. And it was a really good conditioned Legendary Collection Charizard. It was one where I looked at and went, dude. Is it like an 8 minimum? Yeah, Charizard reverse hollow. It goes for quite a pretty penny. Now there's a Pikachu reverse hollow and a 10 that goes for a lot. What's this Surging Sparks about that I got into? Illustration resonant? Yeah, so Surging Sparks is about 3, I guess I'll say 3.5. Here. What is it? SV08? We're on SV... Oh, no. It's 1.5 sets ago. So it's still relatively recent. A lot of really, really beautiful illustration rares in the set. The top chase is a Pikachu that's going for like 300, I think is what I just saw. Surging Sparks. Yeah, the top chase is the Pikachu. There's also a Latias that's going for... Okay, the Pikachu's going for about 290. The Latias is going for about 180. Milotic's going about for 110. I like Pikachu at numbers. See, the Pikachu, the good old electric mouse is number 38. 7, 8, and 9 are the big numbers that you want out of Surging Sparks. 7 because you have potential of hitting either the SAR Milotic or the gold, the hyper rare Pikachu. But number 8's gonna get you potential for the Pikachu, and then number 9 will get you potential for the Latias. So I opened so much XY back in the day, wish I knew it was gonna... Yeah, I mean, nobody knew. It wasn't like nobody wanted. It's just one that people felt like they got too much of. I was saying it earlier. ETBs. You would be able to walk into a Target and buy an ETB for 20 bucks because they would be on such a crazy sale. Right now, those ETBs sell for about $350 to $400 depending on if you have the Blastoise or Charizard box. A fresh case, like a full sealed case of booster boxes now goes for $10K. Those ETBs dropped to $16.99. Yeah, they did. There were some places that were down bad, just really wanted to get rid of the inventory, and that's what they went for. And then 9 years later, they're $400 boxes. One of my buddies talks about how he would just walk into a Walmart and see them for 20 bucks, and he'd pick up a couple, go home and open them, and that was just something he would do like once a month because there was so much evolutions for sale. So yeah, that was me. It can't be. I mean, I think about that with Evolving Skies and how many booster boxes I've opened. I would just go to my LGS, buy an Evo Skies booster box, go home with some friends, rip it open, get nothing, go, well, that was fun. I've probably opened like a case and a half or possibly 2 cases of Evolving Skies. The Evolving Skies is nowhere near the price, and I think in terms of actual percentage, XY Evolutions, if you bought it when it was down bad, that percentage growth. Well, no, because Evolving Skies isn't 10 years old yet, so there's still potential for Evolving Skies to overcome the overall percentage, but right now XY's overall percentage is a much higher increase than Evolving Skies.
It was all cries. Now I call evolving cries, evolving lies, evolving dies. Someone stole the moons? That did not happen. What's Blez saying about getting more Pokemon like Evolving Skies when the new ones drop? I could get Evolving Skies. It's just you saw that on IG someone stole all the moons. Somebody stole all of the Espeons, but then that wasn't even like a real thing to worry about. Evolving Skies, like, we can get. I just don't know if anyone's gonna bite. I really don't know if anyone would bite on Evolving Skies. Used to have it. Yeah, that was... I mean, we had it during Blez Pokemon. That was also when Evolving Skies wasn't $2,000 a booster box. That was also when Evolving Skies wasn't $300 an ETB. So Mega mooned me. Wait, HB, you're the one that got the Umbreon from that Mega hit? Wait, that was you? Wait, are you serious? Oh my god. That's okay, I'm sorry. I remember who I got the Umbreon that I hit for. When's the newest Pokemon come out? Next week, the 30th. And it graded a 10. Oh my god. Well, I will say HB, I'm glad of the two Moonbreons that got hit during the days of Blez Pokemon, I'm glad you got the one from Mega, because the one that I opened up out of the ETB, it was off center. But yeah, Bearded, the newest set comes out next week. It's called Destined Rivals. Destined Rivals. I asked Doug the other night, but do you think you all are gonna list any impeccable live golf? They thought y'all had it, but someone needed to price it. We have live golf? Do we? I remember we opened some breaks of live golf. 17,495. I know it's not Prism. Which one specifically are you looking for? I know it was a big hit until Mega's face went white. Yeah, I have that short saved, and I'll watch it every once in a while. What's funny is if I watched it now, I'd probably hear him say HB. Is that impeccable?
I do see, I see a impeccable. I don't know. No one's reported or told me anything about it. Usually if something like that's going to get listed, it's, we at least have a draft. So I don't know what's the haps with that. Is it broke by the three, or by the case, or a 3-boxer? Since it's a new set, what I'm likely gonna do is I'll have a case break and then also have the three box breaks available. Like, I'll probably get 3 cases total. 1 case will be for 3 boxers, 1 case will be for a case break, and then that 3rd case, depending on the room and how everyone's feeling, we'll decide how we do that 3rd case. Glory of Rocket? No, Destined Rivals, the English set. That is Glory of Rocket. Since it's technically 2 sets. Okay, I need to be on the lookout for my package next week. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, because you managed to get the Poke Center exclusive? I am crossing my fingers, I'm crossing my pinky and ring fingers, I'm crossing my toes that they restock and I'm able to get at least 1 or 2 of those Poke Center ETBs. Usually on launch or the day of launch, they restock the Poke Center ETBs. So I am hoping, because gosh dang it. I remember you used to have like 2 months, sometimes 3 months of just being able to get the Poke Center ETB. You just have time. If you didn't get on drop, you'd just be able to chill. And then after Surging Sparks came out, it was never the same. I need to still find the Surging Sparks promo, because I can't bring it to myself to open up the sealed case of Surging. I really can't bring myself to do it. I'd rather just pay the money for the promo. Do that separately. $151 is down to 5 spots. Looks like another came off of 151. Brandon the Picker getting in there. Reminder again, this is the last of the booster bundles that we're gonna have, at least for a little bit, for 151. I don't know when we'll again be able to do it. 151. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. parents, fairly odd parents. Unfortunately not Coda. What breaks you at wedding on the go? Asks Bearded Dakota. Spots mostly everything, I think one or two. Bearded said, but what about the pocket of monsters? I don't see our name next to any pocket monster breaks. And he said, it's gonna stay that way. And then he did the EO Sky emote. Said, and you won't. And then he did this. Why isn't the bot doing it? There we go. There we go, the bot did it. He said, give it a shot. He said, look at the Pikachu, it's cute. It's a little electric mouse. Electric mouse. A lot of people don't realize that Pikachu is a mouse. Fun fact about Pokemon, it is the #1 most successful IP in the history and existence of ever. Just straight up. There is no IP, or no single IP that's even close to the success of Pokemon. I think #2 is Hello Kitty, if I remember right. But Pokemon's the #1 by like a huge lead. Pikachu.
And then Charizard a Pikachu. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Binder them for him. Especially if you get some of the reverse hollows and stuff too.
Like I said, most of the modern sets we don't ship base, but in the special case of XY Evolutions and 151, the base will ship. But like Surging, we won't be shipping base. Coda said I've had no luck. I have no luck when I'm opening for me. If I'm opening for others, my goodness, some of the cards I've seen. But then I'll open the product, or I'll open some of my personal stuff, and then I get, I feel like the Pokemon jumps out of the card, poops on my foot, slaps me across the face, and then goes back into the card. That's what happens every time. But if it's for other people, then I'm seeing Umbreons, I'm seeing Charizards, I'm seeing Zapdoses. Pokemon newbie. It's a wonderful space, man, and I thought it was gonna slow down. We're gonna see after Destined Rivals, this next set that comes out next week, but it is starting to seem like it's actually not gonna slow down. So we have at least another 3 months before we see if things slow down or not. Best luck spin with UFC. Get some bounties in tennis and WWE. Yeah, I want to open more WWE, man. NASCAR NT is fun. It's cool just to like open it and you're like, holy crap, it's a piece of a tire. It's the fire suit. It's their friggin' glove, dude. Well, the difference between a suck card and a sick card. One letter, all the difference. Four letters, one word. Yay! Where the heck? I'm gonna put another one of my energy drinks in this mini fridge here. Actually, I'm gonna just put all of the remaining energy drinks I have here into this little mini fridge. Shouts out to Hinataki for getting me this little mini fridge. Hello Kitty on it. Ooh! Ow! Oh dear Lord, that hurt. Ooh! Oh, I'm in a lot of pain. Oh man. Oh, that's gonna bruise. Oh, that's gonna bruise real bad. Oh. Oh man. I need a second. Oh, that hurt. Oh man. I was, the mini fridge is under the desk. And I went to stand up, and my shoulder didn't clear the desk. So I just stood up and went straight into the corner of the desk. Oh, man. How you doing, Tim? Sorry that you, entered the room with me, in pain. I have X-Men right... Or I had... Where did X-Men go? I had on... What? Here, we'll put X-Men right here for you. Sebastian Shaw. Sebastian, the whale-washing dolphin. Hey, I will say, the past couple bounties, they did hit when we were at a, like, okay, the first bounty we hit was at 13. The second bounty we hit was at, no, the first was at 12, the second was at 13. Cost for a close. Let me see. It's still at 1307. If we were trying to go for a straight up close, I could do... I mean, I could just do 1200 outright. You'd be getting Magneto for free, or Gambit or Beast for free. Cases of X-Men? If that's the case, Tim, I'm gonna need to talk to someone about that. Let me see. Oh. No, the total of the whole thing is priced out where, like, right where it needs to be. Accounting for tax and shipping. Or not, tax, shipping, and then also for the sorting and everything. Our head's actually barely above water with the way this one's priced out. Buy a few spots if anyone wants to play. I think if we just see any of these bigger spots come off, more people get in there. I have a little bit of room, so if there's any specific spots you want, Tim, let me know. Oh, I don't want to finish this Coke. I don't know what happened. This is the first time I've had a Coke Zero in a year and a half, and I've disliked it. The good old V France. I'm surprised we're not seeing V Friends pop off a little bit more. But at the same time, we haven't gone above 11 viewers all day today so far, so. We really out here, man. So if I really like it, just need a break from it. Hey man, that's totally fair. I'm just trying to think what we need to do to have folks in here. Maybe I'll put it in the Discord that we have some Pokemon breaks in here. Getting some V Friends tomorrow. Yeah, I believe we have Emily in here tomorrow, and then I don't know if we're live over the weekend. Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're live over the weekend. Where can I see if Pop's going live, by the way? There used to be a consistent set schedule. But, as of late, the Pop schedule's kind of been all over the place. I know next week it's going to be even more all over the place because I have to go out to Cali for the PSA stream. $101 manga. I think I saw a picture of that. I didn't realize it was a 101 until Swish pointed it out to me. I will say wholeheartedly though, if the Pokemon doesn't go today, then you guys do all of it with Emily tomorrow. I'm not forgiving any of you. Nothing against Emily whatsoever. I can't say anything. I've never even met her. It's entirely the 3 days of trying to do Pokemon with you guys and not being able to get any of it going. I will take it personally. Personally. Trying to help. I appreciate it, man. We're trying to see what we can do to get it going. Alright, I just posted it in the pop lobby, seeing if they'll bring anyone in. Thought Disney would go much better if it came back. The biggest thing is it would, but nobody is here. And I'm trying to do my absolute best, making sure stay engaged and talking to you guys. I mean, yesterday I'll be honest, you know, the last half of last night's stream I was struggling, but that was because of the headache. So how do we get people? I don't know what changed. I really don't know what happened. I really don't. It's like I went out to PSA, came back, things were okay for 1 week, and then I was gone for the weekend for EDC and Kaplooey. Well, again, I just posted inside of the Discord in the pop lobby. Oh, we have one. This room just gets shafted. You're telling me. Here, I have an idea. I'm gonna force through an Instagram story. I'm gonna force it. Ugh. Let's get a Charizard sticker in there too. Here we got Charizard shaking that thing. There we go. Same price. Let's see. You want to see XY going? I still want to see some breaks go. If those new would be quick. Seems like smaller Pokemon supposed to be for XY. Oh no, I could do that, man. I could do that for you. Let me just make sure the story post went through. Alright, I just posted it. Let me do this for you. It's gonna take me a second to do this all bearded. And then do you want me to put the remaining $17 in points back into your account? One surging, 2, 151. That puts you at 133. So you're I owe you 17. So I can give you 17 points in your account if that's fine. So points is fine? Alright, cool. Surging needs to go down to 6 spots left. One, two, three. One, two, 3, 4, so it'd be 6. You're suffering? Wait, what happened, Hina? So busy. I wonder why. I wish that's what was going on in here. Just send all of the Bulba customers in the here. That's what we gotta do. Summer rushes? I forget that it's like technically the start of the summer. So it doesn't even seem like it's a rush. It seems like it's an attack, a coordinated assault. I just realized you're supposed to be swapped right now. So we should be down to 3 left. I appreciate that, Durango. No worries. We have Summer Rushes and Tommy to make everyone on edge. I don't. Is he just hanging around? Is he literally just being, just sitting there in the corner with his arms crossed? At least it's, at least you're off after today. One more day. Coda said, we hate that Tommy guy. Still certifying. It's a long certification process. Oh, so you guys are basically short-staffed on a rush. Is there a reason why he's not doing the certification, like, earlier before the rush? Alright, Bearded, I just added the leftover points to your account. They've been slammed since we opened. No matter what, I think there was a better way for Tommy to have done all that. Said now I must part ways. I hope you're able to eat something or at least drink some water. Godspeed, honey. Persevere. Fight. Win! You know, like Edna mode. Crunchy tunes. I'd never seen them be called the Crunchy tunes. Just want to sleep. Everyone's wishing a Godspeed and the best of the rest of your shift, Tina. You've got the support of the pop room. And we got the last 3. The few, the proud, the pop boys, the pop room. Said don't have much to go with it. We're just the few. Oh, Hina. Alan apparently has a sealed case of the have a seat Labubu's. I'm kind of tempted to take that up from him. Said we are just the few. She wants Dada. Good luck, Hound. He said now everybody's gone. We need a hero. Instinct toilet boo boo. Yeah. Let me go sell my car real quick and then still not have enough to get that Labubu. There's PD. There's PD. Too financially literate? No, I am worth 1 pack of Mr. Pibb Coda cards. So PD's my hero. Original Mr. Pibb was the best. 151 going blast off into the space.
What you eating?
How you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm alright.
What? That's not right.
Oh, that's alright.
Oh, I see your comment. Tim came by but left. I see what you meant. Yeah, I'm still trying to find my behind. It has escaped. What is this? Isn't this a spam account from earlier? Never gotten to Surging Sparks, so hyped to add these ones into the personal collection. Yeah, Surging's a wonderful set. One of my best buddies, he's actually like very, very adamant on building a full master set and collecting one of every single card out of Surging Sparks because he loves the set so much. There's Metallic. Suddenly, I don't have a clue. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, suddenly I don't have a clue? It's a bad idea. We are trying to see some cards. 151, by far the closest at 3 spots left. I just did a bunch of, how's the Instagram reel doing? Oh, we got 16 people that looked at it, that witnessed it. People that would have known otherwise. I think 8 of the people are present with us now. Womp womp, as they say. And so progress. We're trying. We went from 11 people to 13 people. We're doing it, Slime. We're out here really doing it to them, Slime. $91 and beautiful here in Florida on a great Thursday. What's the humidity percentage at? See, I'm born and raised in Vegas, so I have a very strong opinion on humidity. Coda said 51 and raining here. 51 feels like 45, or feels like 45 says for here. Vegas is a 9-1 today. Oh no, it's 95. It was 96 a little bit ago. Let's see, Vegas has this cool thing called 0% humidity. Oh wait, today it's actually 7%. Pardon me. It's actually 7% today. It's rained here like every day for the past 3 weeks. I want it to rain in Vegas. It was supposed to... Oh no, it rained a little bit while we were at EDC. I'm remembering. On one of the last shows, there was like just a slight 10-minute period of rain, and honestly with the lasers and everything with the rain, I was like, this is pretty nice. Let's see, 6 spots in surging for half a case. 3 spots for the last remaining boosted bundles we have at a 151 right here. And halfway there with XY Evolutions. Durango said, please take the WWE. It's close at 56, man. It is close at 56. I can do a full screen update on that one. How is this person back? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Disney at 8, Looney at 21. We're getting close on so many. Look, I've got 4 different breaks on here. We already have 7 breaks on the screen. Everything, I'm just wanting to see it go. Let me get WWE Hobby open and refresh that because I have a feeling some spots have come off. I have too many tabs open trying to keep track of everything that we're listing up here. See, WWE Prism 2022. Oh, I forgot the website is incapable of recognizing if Prism's before or after it. Let me update this screen so we can see what's left. Humidity is bad at times, but hearing the ocean hitting the breeze that comes from second to none. Even when it's hot, raining, or humidity, we gotta deal with it. And the bikinis are a bonus. Yeah, see, like I said, born and raised in Vegas. I step out, I see mountains. And I look over here, I see mountains. We're in a bowl. We're in a bowl of mountains. Well, we get really nice sunsets. When I think of the beach, all I could think is Anakin Skywalker was right. The sand It's coarse, it's rough, and it gets everywhere. Anakin was right. WrestleMania's in Vegas again next year? Are you serious? Wait, why? New Orleans will no longer host Mania 42. The news follows the record attendance of this year's WrestleMania in Vegas, where industry officials say next year's event will also be held. Plan to event that city. They want to build other events scheduled for New Orleans instead. It might bring WrestleMania to the city sometime in the future. WrestleMania is the biggest professional wrestling event of the year, showcasing more than a dozen matches. Tourism leaders have compared its potential impact to almost that of Taylor Swift or the Super Bowl. Management shakeup resulted and strategy team veteran UFC Peter Doprick, who's based in Vegas with UFC. A new WWE record for the largest gate revenue, making it the most successful and highest grossing Mania the company's ever had. Wait, really? Mania 41 was the biggest and most attended WrestleMania ever? Is that real? The last time Mania was in New Orleans in 2018, there was a total attendance of 78,000 people. Just barely half of one day of Vegas. LSC trees and the Notre Dame Golden Home. They made a fortune. Codices and Nasty River. They are known to fudge attendance numbers. I mean, I do think most of it was all sold out. I will say, there was nowhere in that stadium where there was like a row of empty seats. Like, I will at least say that. Obviously, I don't think it's full truth. It is known that they do a little bit of white lies with the, not even white lies, they do a little bit of lying with the numbers, but that stadium, I was there both days. It was full. Metallic getting in there. Try to get a break going. I appreciate that, Metallic.
That wasn't bad though. That really wasn't. I really would have gave you the $100.
Fresh new Pokemon ready to mix whether it's out. We got to get there. But was all the events around Mania 2? What, like Mania World? Saturday main event's gonna be bigger than Mania. R-Truth versus Cena. Yeah, I do really want to watch that. I do really want to watch that. Dude, should I pull the trigger on a base card of Kairi Sane from Cactus Jack? This person keeps on lowering the price on it. I just hate that it's not a... I haven't found one that's numbered yet, but I also don't think I want to pay for one that's numbered. Also, why did Raw get... Why did we get Roxy? Look, I'm sure there's some of you guys in chat that are really excited about Roxy. I could not care less. Like, I'm very upset we got Roxy and not Julia. And then they were trying to, like, they introduced Roxy to the friggin' Judgment Day. Roxy is literally, like, a carbon copy of Liv Morgan. Carbon copy. I'm upset. I was very upset by that. I was like, I like Judgment Day. If Roxy actually joins Judgment Day, I'm no longer gonna cheer for Judgment Day. I told y'all, I sip on the haterade. I got direct line liquid IV of the haterade. 2 spots left on the 3 boxer. Right here in front of us. Look at it. Said she's no Lyra. The only opinion I have of Lyra is when I see her, I point and I say bird. That is the extent of my my take and opinion on Lyra. Valkyria. Bird. Said exactly. Here, you know what? I'm gonna add a chat bot for that. There we go. Type Lyra Valkyria Coda. Watch what happens now. Sweet run, see surging sparks. Yeah, we gotta. It's just we gotta get this. We gotta push the boulder, and then it'll start to roll. DDT Rick Rude and dump Python like he did in the old days. There we go. Bird. Bird. So damn straight, damn Skippy. I had another one for Jey Uso. How you doing, Ellie Cat? What are big hits in 151? There's actually a lot for 151. 151, the biggest one by far is obviously the Lizard himself. There's a Charizard special illustration rare. That is going to be the top dog. I guess top lizard is what I should say. The King Lizard.
Wizard Lizard, King Gizzard and the Wizard Lizard. I don't know. I just know it's a band, but I don't know the order of it. King Gizzard, the Wizard Lizard. Is that it? Anyways, Charizard in the #1 spot. That's number 9. Blastoise EX in the special illustration rare. That's another big boy. That was the number 0 spot. Venusaur number 8. You got Zapdos number 2. And then obviously number 8's, we're back to the lizard. It's going to be Charmander. The top cards are going to be the original 3. Not including Zapdos and Alakazam, but it's because the Zapdos art is actually insane. And Alakazam, it's his first full art card like that.
Of course, the lizard. Always the lizard. Illustration red is so nice. In person, out of the holder. Yeah. You want the pink character? The Mew? Are you talking about Mew? There's also a Pikachu illustration rare that's doing really well. And then the biggest thing here is 151 is the first English set to introduce potential, we call them demigod packs. And in a demigod pack, the last 3 cards are 2 illustration rares and 1 special illustration rares, and it's all of one of the original 3. So if you hit, for example, the Charmander, or the, if you hit the Charmander, it'll be Charmander into Charmeleon into the Charizard. You'll get all 3 of those in 1 pack. It will happen with Blastoise, Squirtle, and Wartortle, and it'll also happen with Venusaur, Bulbasaur, and Ivysaur. I've seen, I think, in total, my lifetime opening 151 between my buddies and I, we've seen, I think, 4. That's what the demigod packs are. They're called demigod packs because in Japan they have legitimate god packs where you open that sucker and every single card is either a special illustration rare or illustration rare. Prismatic Evolutions in English is the first set to feature god packs. I've seen like 2 clips of it on Instagram Reels, but I've definitely not witnessed in person a genuine god pack or even demigod pack out of English. Adrian, how's it goes it? See, now we're starting to see folks make their way into the pop room. Hello, hello, pop, 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 pop. Is this the Sunzard set too? Yeah, this is the one with the Charizard flying into the sun, looking all beautiful and majestic. I'm not a big, like I said, Charizard, far from my favorite Pokemon. But that artwork, really good. It's full. Oh, Lord. Couldn't you weigh out god packs in theory? I mean, you could theoretically weigh out almost anything. You would really have to, like, take every single individual pack and do it. But I think also there being the Pokeball and Master Ball promos that you can get inside of it, it does skew with the weights a little bit. You won't get it every single time, but there'll be some times where you are able to do a little weighing, which is why never buy single packs from stores. You want to see this little shrink wrap here that's on there, and you're good to go. But I have had, there's been, like, Terastal Festival, for example, the Prismatic Evolutions in Japan. That is a set where I have opened so much Terastal Festival, holding the pack, I know which one has the hit in it. Like, just holding the pack, I know if it's got a hit, and I've also been able to tell if it's a god pack. Or a demigod pack. Alrighty. Where's my sticky note? Let's do some 151, folks. Oh, I need to send the email. Let me write the sticky note while this email is getting sent out. 151, send as email. There it goes. We're seeing some cards, folks. Email is still sending. That's impressive. That's impressive how slow this sucker can be sometimes. There we go. Now we're good to go. Pokemon 151 Triple Booster Bundle. Random number 4. We have, I like to call you guys trainers when you're inside of the breaks. We got our 10 trainer names, and we've got the die telling us that we're rolling a total of 10 times. Good luck, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and there is 10. We've got 10 pips. We got 10 rolls on the die. I'm gonna send you guys to the table real quick. Here's your guys' order and the numbers. We're gonna get this printed. And then let's open up some of the pocket monsters. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Just want you in my room to spend the night together from now until forever. I don't know why I'm sitting here waiting for the page to print. Let's just get to opening it, man. Good luck, folks. I'm gonna do one box at a time. Look at that Mew. Love the design too. If you actually look close, these are all just the original 151 Pokemon from the first Pokemon game. Really fun design. Any product that had the design of all the Pokemon on there, I thought was really cool. Alrighty. Come on. Love Porygon. Such a cute Pokemon. It's just a little pixel guy. Metapod number 11. Oh my god, that's what we like to see right there. That's what we like to see right there. We're gonna burn the back. That's a Flareon. That's number 136. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Erica's invitation on the special illustration rare. Who the heck's got number 3? That's Aaron. That's Aaron with the special illustration rare. Crazy texture on this one. This was my number 1 chase out of the set for a long time, just because the artwork is so crazy, man. The artwork is so crazy on this one. I think in Japan, this might still be in the top contender spot. Japan, the full art trainers tend to do much stronger than they do here. How you doing, Michael Blesband? Absolutely crazy. First pack, man. First pack. Already liking where this box is taking us. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Look, we got that fire because we're going to be pulling fire. This is a cosmic foil fire. This is a number 2 spot going out to metallic. Jumping in to say you got the gold Palkia and Dialga from Crown Zenith. And then there's Pokemon on the screen. Indeed, indeed. That's a really cool pickup, those two, man. All those golds are super desirable. They're beautiful. There's Dugong, number 87. Grimer, 88. And we got Kangaskhan on the double rare. Kangaskhan EX 115. That Call of Duty Zombies number going out to Bearded with the number 5. Oh, that's not bad at all. How's the condition on them? That. There we go. We got that electric energy. Eradicate. Sit on a stool. That is number 20. Jigglypuff, 39. And Marowak, number 105. Fun fact about Cubone. The bone helmet that Cubone is wearing is actually, it's the skull of its mother. That's what the Cubone helmet is. It is just straight up wearing its mother's skull. Very clean, actually. Japanese. Oh, I see. Okay, I was like, those seem really, really cheap. So you got the Japanese versions of them. It's just gonna be good condition no matter what. Then we got Geodude. It looks like. I mean, look at it. I don't really. The hands. A little too much detail in the hands, man. A little too much detail. So 74. We got Magneton number 82 and Gyarados number 130. Maybe 120 in English, 120 PC. I thought so. That's why I was like, what's the what's the condition on them? That's why I had to ask. And we got Leafy Green. Now see, this is the Pokemon I was just talking about. That's its mother's skull that it's wearing right there. That's what's going on with that Pokemon. There we got Rhyhorn. 111, number 1 spot. Meowth, 52, number 2 spot. And Moltres, number 6 spot. Hoping that we have one more thing to impress us out of the first box. Let's see, one more thing. Possibly a Demigod pack, please. Darkness. Still a little fish. There's the Electabuzz, 125. Rhydon, 112, and we got the Raichu. That's number 26 there. Let's keep this going. We got 2 more boxes to go, folks. 1/3 of the way there. 1/3 of the way there. English about 40, Japanese few hundred. Yeah, I remember it was going for a lot in Japanese. It's dropped a lot in English. I remember in the beginning, because of how well it was doing in Japan, for the first like couple weeks, it was up there with Charizard. I think it actually was outperforming Charizard for like a day or 2. There we go. Got that steel. We can call that the metallic energy because we got metallic in the break. Aha, aha. Marowak. We're seeing a lot of those because I was talking about wearing the dead mother's skull. That is 105. Wheezing, 110. And there's Aerodactyl, 142. That's going to number 2 spot. I'm looking for some more out of this. Come on. Send us out with a bang. I mean, the Erica's invitation is absolutely insane, but if we got to get 2 of those for it to be something like worth writing home about, you know what I'm saying? Porygon, 137. Clefable, 36. And we call him Goatlim. We call him Goatlim because he's a goat. That's 76, going to number 6 spot. That is Aaron with the double rare right there. With the double rare. That went back up. It went to 1 high. It was like a month ago. Check price. That makes sense. No Giovanni boomed. Everything's just kind of going all over the place the past little bit. Oh my gosh. It's so beautiful. And of course, I'm saying that just because it's blue. Number 3. Who's got the number 3 spot? Aaron with the number 3. Getting that beautiful blue hollow energy. Look at that Pikachu. So cute. Look at that Pikachu. It's just so cute. Bellsprout. Number 69. Oh, Lord. I know what that is. Okay, we're going to show the Mr. Mime here. That's at number 122. This is one of my favorite illustration rares in the set. This is straight up one of my favorite illustration rares in this set. Because the artwork is just so beautiful. With the water and the foil. You got the Dragonair. My goodness. Who's got the number 1 spot? The 1. The 1-1 with the number 1 spot. We got 1 with the number 1. the foiling, man. The foiling, it's beautiful card. Beautiful card. Liking this break so far. The vibes are good. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We gotta hit everybody that's in the break. We gotta hit everyone at least once. Come on. All right, there's the Nido Queen, number 1. We got Nidorina, 0, and Chansey. I've always loved this artwork that we got on that Chansey from this set. If Black Bolt and White Flare are like this, it's gonna break the hobby. Well, I don't know if you saw, there's 152 total illustration rares that are gonna be in that set. So if every single card has beautiful artwork, it's gonna, I don't know where we're going. I don't know where we're going. It's gonna be wild, it's gonna be weird, it's gonna be freaky and wacky. Reverse Hollow Charmander. That'd actually be one of the best reverse hollows you can get out of this set. Number 4. Then we got Lickitung, number 108, and Electrode, number 1. So plus 151 Prismatic to shame. Well, it's gonna all depend on the, like, how the rates work. I'm really curious how the hit rates are gonna work. Got that fire again, bringing that fire. Number 2 on the hollow energy right there of the foya. There we got Golduck, number 55, Tentacruel, 73, and Marowak, number 105. We got one more box. So far we've gotten one big hit out of both of them. Let's get 2 big hits out of this one. Let's get a Demigod pack. Let's get a Demigod pack, please. I want to see it. Do we get an error? Do we get an extra pack? Nope. I've had that happen to me only once. I've gotten an extra pack. Benedict going for that last box magic. Let's see a Zapdos. My friend pulled a Zapdos about 2 weeks ago. We were all like chilling together. Electric Zappy Energy, number 4. That one's going out to Golfer on the energy card. Seeing that card in person was absolutely nuts. And we got Magnemite, number 81, Sandslash, 28, and Chansey, number 13. The way he was opening the card, though, is he was showing us the cards like this. And he was just opening it and then judging it based off our reaction. So when he revealed the Zapdos, we were all freaking out, and he looked at it, and he was going, oh my god. Got that Foya. We haven't seen any, oh yeah, we didn't get them in this. I'm totally forgetting about the, we didn't get the Master Ball Hollows. That Dugong was 87, Clefable 36, Vaporeon 134. Come on. Come on. High hit rate, better duplicates guaranteed, Shining Fates 2.0, better artwork. Shining Fates, don't ever talk about that set with me again in good light. Shining Fates, that set messed me up, man. Psychological damage was endured for that set. I have a deep hatred for that set because of what it did to me. There's Geodude. Looks like he's palming a basketball in the bottom right corner. 74. Mankey, number 56. And we got Vileplume, number 45. Shining Fates did not treat me well. And I don't even know, like, I don't remember the set much at all. I just remember so much Alchemy. There we got the Leafy Grass Bone number 1 on the Cosmic Foil energy card. There's Raticate. There we go. This is what a 3-boxer should be. We got Flareon right there, 136. Good luck on the illustration rare, folks. At least I believe it to be an illustration rare. Oh shoot, is this what I think it is? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is. Who's got lucky number 7? Bearded. 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 My goodness. 167 out of 165 on the Ivysaur. Number 7. Lucky number 7. Absolutely stunning illustration rare. You can see he's playing with this reflection in the water right there. The ripples. It's the artwork, man. The artwork is just insane. We didn't get artwork like this anytime in the past. They said we're gonna improve the artwork going forward, and they just foot still on the gas. Foot is still on the gas when it comes to art. My goodness. There's a little water type. Love the Squirtle base art too. It's so cute. Rhyhorn. That's number 111. Golbat 42. I believe we have a double rare back here. We do have Ninetales EX number 38. Number 8's going to the 1. Ninetales, another one of my the Pokemon. It's just like it's slowly becoming one of my favorites, especially once I learned how much the nine-tailed fox is actually in like Korean folklore and stuff like that. It got me a lot more interested in the nine-tailed fox as a whole because of that. Alright, last pack. Best of luck, folks. This was a good 3-boxer. This is what I was hoping all of the 3-boxers were going to be like. My goodness. There's the normal Dragonair. We got Seadra. Electabuzz. Well, I've always read that as Electrabuzz. My dyslexia added an R in that. Number 125. We got Drowsy. Number 96. And for our final card here, a Marowak. Number 105 on the holo. I can't complain. That was a wonderful, wonderful 3-boxer. My goodness. My goodness. For the recap, starting with our double rares, Ninetales EX numbered 38, Goatlim number 76, and we got Kangaskhan number 5. Erica's Invitation on the special illustration rare number 3. Beautiful, beautiful hit right there. We got Ivysaur number 167. My goodness. And then right behind that, the Dragonair number 181. 2 beautiful, beautiful, beautiful illustration rares to hit on there. Goodness. Goodness. That was a good one. That was a really good 3-boxer. That was Pokemon 151, 3 booster bundle box. And I'm number 4. Appreciate you guys getting this one going. As said earlier, let's see if we can get Surging going, folks. Let's look for the electric mouse. Yeah, that's all I've learned. The only time English trainers do well is if they are super playable. For example, Iono. Iono does sell very well, but it's because you run 3 or 4 Ionos in every deck. It is very dependent on how well the card itself is playable. We saw a little jump in people making their way into the pop room off of that break. Guys, a reminder to everyone, we have XY Evolutions and Surging Sparks in the store if anyone wants to keep that Pokemon train going. Otherwise, we do have Disney by the 3-boxer for 2024 Topps Chrome Disney added right now. We've got only 8 spots left on that. We've got a bounty product with WWE Prism Hobby. The first year of Prism Hobby right there. A lot of really cool RCs that you can hit out of that one, especially with cards like Tiffany Stratton, Solo Sokoa. There's one other like massive name that I'm forgetting because I'm stupid. We did get Looney Tunes back in, and it's not the blasters. It's the friggin' hobby boxes, yo. There's 21 spots on that. Trying to see what else. I mean, that's all the big ones. NT, if you want to get into NT racing, it's just a fun time. One of the most affordable ways to get into National Treasures. And honestly, the relics and pieces of the fire suits and the tires and all that, it's just fun. it's just fun. Coda said that I take Austin Theory into WWE. Let me see. One part of the A-Town Down Under. Bearded got an Ivysaur illustration rare. The good old Ivysaur. One of the illustration rares you definitely want to hit. Austin Theory. Dave Durango's got Austin Theory. Alright, we have all that uploaded. Or let me upload that break. Get this one put away. See if we can get a push going on the next one. I might eat the little lunch snack that I brought here in a second. I don't know why I'm so hungry all of a sudden. Yeah, it's one of the original 3 starters. It's a good one to hit, man. Yeah, we haven't seen it in too long. I was out here talking about the what happened to Zoe Stark earlier in the stream today. Wishing her a speedy recovery. They headed out. Get home safe. When I opened my 151 UPC, my 3 hits were Ivysaur, Erica's Invitation, and Squirtle. 151 has treated me like a used dirty rag. Carmine got me a Pokemon no matter what now. It's just such a pretty card, man. It's just such a pretty card. That one, I've had the luxury of witnessing 2 God Packs with that Pokemon and seeing the evolution with the cards go by like that. It's ridiculous. Kind of wish I just kept the UPC sealed and resold it. No, I really am tempted to do a master set of 151 because the set's just really good. In terms of it being iconic. But I think I really just need to lock in and focus on finishing and fixing my Evolving Skies binder and then go from there. I got Jay Benedict sharing the good old TCG player. Gosh, the Milotic, man. The Latias too. I believe the Latias is my favorite card out of the set. The Ceruledge also had no business being that good. And Jason Battle said he's a buyer on our Chaladon EX. Our Chaludon. gonna get out this little onigiri real quick. Let's see, which one do I eat right now? Tuna mayo or salmon? Whichever one I don't eat now, I'm gonna eat later. Good luck finding the card, bro. Out here trying to buy a banned card. I think I'm gonna do tuna mayo right now. Nobody said anything, so I'm gonna eat this one first. So that's what makes it cool, though, that it's banned. I mean, if it wasn't, if it wasn't banned for the reason that it was, I would, I could see wanting the card. But for the reason that they banned it, I don't want to touch that card with a 10-foot pole. If you look at it in that way, like the only cool, like I do agree that there is the cool factor of it's a banned card. And you're like, oh shoot, I own a banned Pokemon card. Nobody look. It's in onigiri. You know, a little like a rice ball wrapped in seaweed. Bearded looking for the lucky number 7. I mean, to be fair, Coda, I don't think a lot of people like really think about why the card's banned. They just know the card is banned. Can't eat seafood, like allergies, or you just don't like it? Can't stomach it, looks great, but just can't. Seafood was like, when I had the mini stroke or TIA or whatever I'm gonna call it when I was 18, my doctor was like, you're healthy, you don't have to change anything. And my mom was like, no, please, like what has to change? And then the doctor's like, I guess you could change your diet a little bit. So then I went, I couldn't go vegan or vegetarian. I just couldn't. I could not give up seafood. I needed to be able to do sushi. So I was pescatarian for like a year and a half. I knew someone that was very similar, Ellis. She was telling me she got these, like, this medicine that she would just have to take while she would take it while she was eating. And she was saying, like, after about a year, she should be able to start eating more food, and like her stomach will be strengthened to be able to digest and not get upset from the stuff that would normally upset. I haven't talked to her in like a year, so I don't know how that went or if she stayed taking that medicine, but yeah, I really hope for, like, in your case, that it's something that like does work or does help. But she just told me that I don't remember the name of the type of doctor she went to, but she did go to a doctor to get that diagnosis and prescription. Alright, I'm gonna take a sip of this real quick and then I'm gonna go wash my hands. I don't have any thing on my hands, but it doesn't feel right for me to touch cards after just eating. Grab my tea. We get Surging Sparks now. Yeah, Surging's a great set. 7's Milotic and Pikachu. Wait, where are you getting the number 7 from? I'm trying to see, let me pull this up. Let me help you out. Yeah, if you look, it'll say the name of the Pokemon. So, like, for example, Latias, it says Latias EX-239 out of 191. So Latias is number 9. Bring in yesterday's one feeling wasn't good, but no, that last 3 boxer was fantastic. That last 3-boxer was fantastic. That's what I was hoping all the breaks were gonna be. Pikachu number 7. Oh yeah, there's the gold Pikachu. It's 247 out of 291. The 238, that first Pikachu, like in the top left, where it's... That card in person is stunning. There's no picture that does justice for that Pikachu. I've only seen it once in person, and it's bright, man. It is a very bright card. But one of my buddies, his absolute favorite Pokemon is oh my gosh, why can't I just remember Hydreigon because of the oh, it just is Hydreigon. I'm thinking of Iron. What's its Iron? It's not Iron Thorns, is it? No. What Pokemon? What's its future name? Iron Juglius is what I'm thinking about. No, his absolute favorite Pokemon's Hydreigon. So this is a set where they have his absolute favorite Pokemon that gets like no attention. Hydreigon does not have that many cards, let alone a full art, beautiful special illustration rare. So because Surging Sparks has it, he's trying to do a master set of Surging Sparks out of like respect and love for Surging Sparks being the one to produce the Hydreigon SAR. Pikachu EX. Let's see. And a PSA 10? I'm seeing a bunch of sold listings at 800. I think it's because Surging Sparks, the QC on Surging was actually pretty dang good. We didn't really start to see things get a little shaky until, I want to say post-Surging. Because Surging's when it started to take off quite a bit. And every reprint after Surging is when it started to get a little shaky. What number is the Drago? Oh, it's let me look it up for you. It's 240. So numbers or go to the 0 spot. 240 Hydreigon EX. It's like the super dark purple looking Pokemon. It do be beautiful. Yeah, and there are 6 spots left right now. Gosh, the Sylveon is still so expensive, man. That Sylveon EX is, like, that's the only card I care about owning right now. Out of all the new cards. I just want that Sylveon. Out of Prismatic Evolutions. I just want it. There's K-Fed grabbing a Pocahontas out of Disney, pushing us to 7 left on Disney. Disney getting closer. I'm really tempted to see if everyone would be down for a $75 filler. We can do a serial filler on it just to see the Disney. Just to see the Disney. I think I'm going to send the email on it. Because I just want to see if people would be down for it. Let's just try. Maybe the email will bring people in. Send the email. It's loading. It's loading. I know it's rolling, but you know. Loading. Let me type out the filler. Says the email sent. We're gonna pin this. I know, I'm just gonna have it right there. Hang on, we gotta get the filler music in so when people come in they know what's going on. Can we do it? Can we do it? Email says it's been sent out. If anyone is present and you got the email, please let me know so I can make sure that the email did actually get sent out. Pokemon Scarlet Violet 1. Do you have this by chance? You want the Pachirisu, the base set? Base set's actually starting to really climb in price, man. You got the email, thank you for confirming that. Appreciate the confirmation. Yeah, the Pachirisu I remember is like just absolutely adorable. I personally do not own the card. If you're asking if we have it in-house, we don't, but I could potentially get that one. It breaks my heart because we used to have like, oh man, we had like 20 ETB cases that I was gonna price out and have us using here, and I actually did a couple breaks of it for the pop room, and then I believe I went to Japan and I came back and it was all gone. But I had started doing Scarlet Violet base ETB like 3-box breaks with y'all. I was getting it going, I was trying to get it for us, but like I said, came back and it was gone. I actually recently picked up the Gardevoir EX, the story card, because I'm running a Gardevoir deck right now, and I just needed one copy of it. And that one's another one of them beautiful friggin' sets, man. Want that story set? Yeah, I'm using that story set in my deck right now. So it feels so good when I'm playing to be able to, like, you know, put the Ralts and then the Curlia and then the Gardevoir, and it's just like have that little stack of the story. Just looking for cool squabbles. Do you like Greedent? Would Greedent count as a cool squirrel, or would Greedent just be a flat-out squirrel? Da-da-da-da. Gosh, the basic light or the lightning energy is so cheap for a gold. And then I still need to pick up like a PSA 10 of Miss Magius. That's still one of my favorite illustration rares, just flat out. I love that card so much. The Tinkaton EX, I have 4 copies of that SAR because I used to run a Tinkaton deck. I went to regionals last year with it, and I was like, ain't no way I'm not gonna have a blinged out Tinkaton deck. Hoping that we get some eyeballs in the room off of that email. Again, we're trying to do a filler right now for Topps Chrome Disney. I'm going to post it here again in chat. It's going to be a serial filler for all the spots remaining on the screen that you see right here. Perhaps I need to put the boxes on the table. Look at that mouse. We got an electric mouse for Pokemon. And we got Mimp Mouse for the Disney. Look at a mouse. Oh man. Oh man. Gonna be AFK, but have on in the background for a bit. For sure, appreciate the good luck wishes. We're giving it about another minute for us to see even just one number for this push on Disney. Reminder to everyone, we have surging down to 6 spots. And we've got XY Evolutions at 5, right at that halfway point on XY Evolutions. Oh man, I'm gonna list the Disney back up in the store. I didn't see even not even a little hop in the eyeballs here in the pop room off of the email. So I'm gonna put Disney back up, send us back to the 5 here, get those vaporwave vibes going again. That Lily, the Lily in 151. The 1 spot. Wait, I'm trying to see what you mean. Are you talking about the Erica's Invitation? The SAR? Aaron had 2 spots in that break. Her name is Lily in 151. Lily's in Lily's Clefairy's in Journey Together. There's the Erica's Invitation from 151. The original Pokemon design, well, that's going to was based on a squirrel. Over the years, Pikachu's become more mouse-like. And I know right now it is just confirmed to be a mouse. Pikachu is confirmed mouse. Mouse. Yellow popular. Well, like the color yellow. Yeah.
If I could get you, I don't know what I did, but I closed out took away the preview screen,
Mhm.
and now I can't get it back.
Oh, yeah.
If you can grab it for me, thank you. Doing the grandma every time I have that.
Nah, you're good.
I wish. Oh, Lord. I'd buy my dream car by now. Yeah, you're telling me, man. I don't know what is in the air. What's the taboo that's been going on the past 3 days? But it's brutal, man. It's freaking brutal. Possibly. Might just also be a lot going on this week with graduations and stuff and school just getting out. Should I buy cases of Destin and throw them in my attic? He's saying being dead serious. If you're if you're expecting to be a millionaire off of them, no. But if you're fine with like the usual appreciation of value of Pokemon, then sure. Thought Team Rocket said would have been crazy. I know it's gonna be a wonderful set. I don't think it's gonna be anything like Evolving Skies is. The way I look at it, there's too many people that care right now. So that also means there's too many people that are thinking that because it's Team Rocket, it's going to explode, which means there's going to be a lot of people who are going to either be ripping it or sitting on it. Which is Evolving Skies. It was the Evolution set from 2021. It had all the Eevees in it. That's the one that it's a 4-year-old set, and it's a $2,000 booster box now. Did that surpass XY evolutions? Only assume yes, because XY. Speaking of XY, look what's back here, Hama. Yes, it did surpass XY evolutions. And it's just because there's more cards in XY. There's more cards out of XY evolutions that people are desiring right now. Come for 750, 800 per in 2021. You could have got them for I think $60 in 2016. Would have been $60 because people were trying to get rid of it so much. ETBs were $20. or 30 bucks in some places. I remember I was a little ass hurt about paying $140 for Evolving Skies when I was buying Evolving Skies. And I remember being ass hurt about getting the case for as much as I did. And then now, one box is more than what I paid for the full case. Ridiculous. Your team brackets would be super iconic off of assumptions. You'd be better off trying to invest into 151 if you want to go for like the crazy iconic stuff. In my honest opinion, I don't think Team Rocket, or I don't think it's what people think it's gonna be. But that's also just my opinion. I could be completely wrong. I would say go with what you feel is right and what you think, over the opinion of me. Appreciate the input. Here, I'll give you what's my biggest, the biggest contributing factor to my opinion. In Japan, because Japan always gets the set first. When they initially announced it and it was in Japan, pre-orders from America, we were seeing it in the 300s. Now, mind you, a box of Japanese, like if you're in Japan and you buy a Japanese booster box, it's usually about 40 bucks. It's like $35, $40. They were going for 300. And that was all because of speculation of it being Team Rocket. It's the return of Team Rocket. It's going to be crazy. Right now, the set's been out for about a month and a half. It's sitting at 120, which I think it's a $120 booster box. I don't think it's a $300 booster box. But another thing to keep in mind, though, is there are very, very, very many Japanese booster boxes that have come out the past 2 years that I could pick up right now for $35, $40. And this one's still going for $120. So it's still a great set. People still love it and adore it. People still love the nostalgia of Team Rocket and Giovanni, Mewtwo. It's going to be one of the stronger sets, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's going to be like the nuttiest of craziest sets from this block. I think Prismatic Evolutions is going to end up being the one that does that for this gen of Pokemon. I have not yet. I'm seeing you been posting on Instagram a lot, though. Funny enough, I played blackjack for the first time ever in my life, like 2 weeks ago. The mic 2. Oh, you got the Gen 2? Sorry that it took me so long to respond. I think I was at EDC when you were texting me, so it was just I had really awful connection, and I was out there for like most of the day, and I was actually operating on degenerate hours. Not at all. It's great. No, it's genuinely one of my favorite pieces of gear. It is so small. You could fit it in a bag or you could fit it in your pocket. It just plugs into your phone, and then you have some of the best sounding audio. It's too good.
It is too good. When they made the first generation, I told everyone, I was like, this is changing the game. Because the brand that makes that mic is they make drones. They don't make anything audio related. So nobody believed me or nobody trusted the brand. They're like, there's no way a drone brand's gonna make a good microphone. I bought 2 of them, and I still use them all the time. They're phenomenal. I've got 0 complaints about them. They are just they're too good for what they are and for the cost. And I don't know if you know this, Hama. If you ever don't want the actual clip, you can buy a lavalier mic, like the little skinny, the little tiny ones that you clip on your thing and then run the cable down your shirt. You can just plug a mic into that, and then you have even higher quality audio. But honestly, the little block, it's light. It's not annoying. Who cares if people see it? It's on your shirt. That just shows, like, people just see that you care about having good audio. You had a DJI drone version 3 back in 2016. Yeah, I mean, DJI is still like king of drones right now, but the fact that they have that, and then they made a kick-ass camera like 4 years ago. It actually shook up the market in terms of what that camera could do. So I respect the heck out of DJI. They're doing a lot. The Osmo, no, it was like a cinema camera. Like it was like I think a $12,000 camera.
Yeah, but that's because you plug in 8 movies.
Sorry, $7,000. But I was really close to considering picking up that camera instead of the camera that I have now, because it does some crazy stuff. But no, that microphone, I was surprised they made the Gen 2 so soon. I'm just keeping my Gen 1s because they still kick ass, but Rode, which I'm pretty sure you've probably heard of Rode, like Rode microphones. Rode used to be the absolute king of having the compact and portable lavalier mic thing. Like, Rode was just... Had a shotgun mic from them? Yeah, Rode is like industry standard for a lot of people for microphones. It's like Sennheiser, like those 2 brands. DJI took what Rode was doing, made it so much better that if you look now, Rode has a copy of the DJI mic, and people still go with the DJI mic. Nobody cares about Rode's version of it because DJI is just doing it better. And I'm just like, this little drone company walked in on Rode, said, hey, we see what you're doing, we're still gonna do it better. The square block, yeah. And it's like, I don't know, something about it being a rectangle instead of a square makes it more appealing. And I love the AirPod case. The AirPod case was the big one for me. I was like, so you're telling me I can have like 5 charges on my mics just by plugging them into this little AirPod case? Are you kidding me? They're just too good. They're just too good. I use them all the time. Generally a wonderful, wonderful device. I use it both on, like, if I'm on a shoot and I plug it into like my big camera, I'll use it for that too. Just use the little 3.5mm jack. But honestly, the fact that you just plug it in your phone, talk into it, seamless, completely seamless. You don't have to change any settings on your phone or anything. It just works. It's too good. It's too good. Too convenient, too good. Apple wishes they made the DJI mic. Agreed, so good and crisp. Yeah, it also the fact that it has auto balancing too. So like if you're yelling or you're quiet, and if there's the background music's too bad, it just works its magic and it just sounds good. Like, it just sounds good. You don't got to worry about anything. Don't got to stress, don't got to worry. It just does what it needs to do. You can do what you need to do, and then you got good audio. I appreciate you asking, Hama.
I really do. I really appreciate you asking. Automatic, when I read that, I think of Technologic from Daft Punk. The whole time I was recording stuff out at EDC, I wish I brought my DJI mics, actually. Only reason I didn't bring them is I was worried I'd lose them or drop them or something, but the whole time I wish I had it when I was recording out there. Automatic means roger that, hell yeah, for sure. Oh, I see. That's the first time I've heard that. I always appreciate learning the new Hawaiian pidgin terms from you. I used to have some family friends that were from Hawaii, and they also spoke, or I don't know, is saying they spoke Hawaiian pidgin correct? But I was too young to like notice or take any of it in. Oh, they definitely shared the same accent. My family from Hawaii all speak pidgin. Gotcha. I think one of my buddies, his mom is from Hawaii, and then I believe she speaks pidgin. And then he just never picked it up or was super. I don't think he was raised intensely on the culture, which is unfortunate. It's also funny because when you see him, he just looks like a white dude. But then if I ever see him with like other Hawaiians, he looks very Hawaiian. But if he's not surrounded by other Hawaiians, he just looks like a white boy. It cracks us up all the time because he'll get really mad at us if we ever call him a white boy. But then we always apologize anytime we see him, and we're like, wait, you do look very Hawaiian, we're sorry. In isolation. It doesn't help that he has like blonde hair and blue eyes. Mom didn't let me speak in pidgin, but some people don't speak it because it's somewhat frowned upon in normal U.S. culture. Why is it frowned upon? Well, I guess any language that's not English is frowned upon in U.S. culture, huh? I will say I appreciate, like, I'm able to read your texts. I've texted some people that will text in pidgin, and I go cross-eyed. Like I struggle, especially with the abbreviations and stuff too. I've never been able to keep up. Never once like predictive text. Well, I don't think it's ever gonna. It's not gonna predict correctly. Yeah, like having all that. Roger that. Yes, is that yes, sir? How's it? Mahalos.
Oh man. Reminder again, we're halfway through on XY Evolutions. We got the single booster box sitting in front of us, guarded by the Sylveons and the Labubu there. 7 left on Disney. We're getting close. We tried to do the filler earlier. Didn't see anyone make their way in. I want to see. Let's get some interest. Someone talk about Disney. We'll try it again. I'm gonna give it a little bit before we try a filler on that one again, because the silence was painful. All right, let you go, bro. I would love to connect us to work. I want to work on my YouTube channel and stuff for sure, man. I'm actually I'm pretty interested in all of that. Like I said, I didn't finish the story. I played blackjack for the absolute first time in my life like 2-3 weeks ago, and then I was like, oh, I get it. I get it. I don't see myself going to the casino a bunch, but I definitely I went from not understanding why people go to seeing the fun in it. It's always the little bubble craps machine that I like to watch reels on. So I've actually watched pretty much any of your videos with the bubble craps. I check out because I don't know why that machine intrigues me. I think it's fun to watch. Looney Tunes down to 21. We can get that updated as soon as we see another spot come off. I'll put it on the screen. 5. Royalty. Royalty's been royalty. We got it back in. We had it disappeared and it came back. So hoping that's one that we can get off. I see the one royalty case that I believe is left in the whole building, and it is hidden. It is hidden from plain sight to make sure that we have it here for the channel. Hoping to see some more spots come off of V-Friends. Looks like one team came off of hockey. I believe hockey's right here. Yep. Let me see what team came off of hockey. The Capitals. Going out to Ash. Going out to Ash. Run to the bathroom real quick. Grab my key.
I'll
be right back.
Welcome back, welcome back. Indeed we are. Steak and loaded baked potato. Y'all gonna make me hungry.
How you doing? How's it goes it? Steak in the pocket monsters. Ready for some Disney? Kid Rock's ready for some Disney. We're all ready for some Disney. We're ready for the Disney. Disney is close, man. Had fun at Grow talking about magic. You missed it? Like I missed all the magic talk, or was there like a thing that they were doing? Missed all the fun. Speaking of fun, I did manage to grab a Final Fantasy collector booster at a really, really good price. And I don't know if I have the... if I have the marbles to open that. I'm never gonna want to open it. I don't know. I don't think I ever will. I got it for such a good price. I want to stash that one in the closet. It's gonna probably be stashed with my other collector boosters. The collector boosters just do too well over time. They do too freaking well over time. Bring it to Pop. We'll help you open it. I'm okay. Try to chase the golden chocobo. I think they're numbered to 77, if I remember right. Here, I tell you guys what. I'm going to MagicCon next month. If I get any collector boosters from MagicCon, I'll open those. Magic booster boxes are expensive. A normal booster box is $120. A normal Magic box is $120. It's the collector boosters that are in like $250 to $700 range at launch. Was at the store today when it was like $238. Oh, it also depends on the set. It just depends on the set. Why are the collectors so much? It's a single print run. And they usually have exclusive parallels or cards that are only in the collectors. And not every collector booster, but there's a good amount of the collector boosters that will have serialized cards in them. Well, like for example, a Foundations booster box. They're called play boxes now. They keep changing the name of every like. They're like hobby versus retail in a way. Yeah. Final Fantasy playboxes are expensive now as well. Yeah, I think I think Final Fantasy playboxes go for like $250, which that's a lot for a brand new booster. I'm curious how this like. I don't know how well the Spider-Man set's gonna go. In my head, Magic and Final Fantasy are more likely to share the same circle of fans than Magic and Spider-Man. Not to say that, like, there's not a lot of people who are comic fans playing Magic. There's gonna be a metric butt ton of overlap in fandom. But I'm just curious if there's gonna be more people that care about the Final Fantasy set than more people that'll care about the Spider-Man set. I think it'll be a late bloomer. What I will say, what I'm actually stupid excited for is the Avatar: The Last Airbender Magic the Gathering set. I'm really, 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 really excited about that. Like, crazy excited for that set. I'm more excited about that than I am of the Spider-Man set. And then there's supposed to be a SpongeBob one, the SpongeBob set that comes out next year after Spider-Man. Themes work well with Magic. What's like... See, okay. Pokemon is just Pokemon through and through. Didn't the SpongeBob set come out? No, the SpongeBob set was a secret lair. So what secret lairs are, like, this is kind of like what I was about to go into. Pokemon is just Pokemon. They got the booster box, they got the ETB, they got all the other like little products and all that, but you have the main things. It's been those two have been the main things for forever. Magic is in a constant state of trying to change things and market things. So for example, secret lairs, right? Originally, what secret lairs were is you bought them directly from Wizards of the Coast. Like, you would go on the secret lair website, and what you're buying is directly from them. You're sending the money to Wizards of the Coast. Wizards of the Coast gets paid, and they're the ones distributing it. The way it used to be is they would say, hey, here's an artist that we're gonna premiere, like showcase. Here's 5 cards from this artist. Let us know if you want it. So then you'd go through on the website and you order it, and then they have it open for 2 weeks, or I think it was 3 weeks. And then they printed the exact amount that people ordered, and then would ship them out about a month. Like, actually, it's like 2 to 3 months later. They at one point did a commander deck, and then the commander deck took a year and a half for them to print and distribute, which pissed off a lot of people. But most of the time, it is like 5 cards. It's like this thing. Oh, if you like the way these cards look, order, and then we'll ship them out. A lot of the heads got fired, got let go. People moved around. Now they have a whole new team that's involved with not just secret lairs, but Magic as a whole. Like Tops Now. Pretty much like Tops Now. Except with like a 2-week period. And yeah, like they wait for the orders and then they print the cards. Now they will be like, hey, this is coming out and it's already printed. They'll already have the allocate, like they already make however much they're gonna make. And then they do the drop, and then they have a terrible queue system. Still better than Pokemon's queue system. I'll give Secret Lair that, but a terrible queue system. If you get it, you get it, and if you missed, you just missed. And that has completely changed the way people view and buy Secret Lairs. Because Secret Lairs used to be this kind of like cool thing that you know, you'd only grab them if you like the cards. And then now there's a very intense level of FOMO around every single Secret Lair drop that comes out. But where I was going with that is the team also, there used to be draft booster boxes, and then there would be the normal booster packs. The draft booster boxes were made very specifically if you're playing draft, which for anyone in chat that doesn't know how draft works in card games, You'd basically buy one box, put it in the center of the table. Everyone grabs, like, you know, take whatever the amount of packs are, divide it by the amount of people that are in the circle. Everyone gets that amount of packs out of the box. Then everybody opens one pack. At the same time, everyone collectively opens one pack. Takes one card. You can look through, read every card. You take one card out, put it in front of you, pass the rest of the cards to your right or left. I guess, as a group, you decide if it's clockwise or counterclockwise. Do that until everyone, like, there's no more cards left from everyone's pack. Open the next pack and do it. After you get through opening all the packs and drafting and picking out what you want, you build a deck. You can pick what you want. Yeah, you pick exactly, like, you look at the cards in front of you from your pack, grab the one you like the most, put it in front of you, and then pass it. You get handed the person next to you. Look through whatever is left, and you keep on doing that. And then at the end of the pack, you just get whatever's left. So then every time you grab you have the first pick from your pack, you're trying to find something that works with what's in front of you, and you're trying to build a deck out of just what's in front of you. A lot of fun. Crazy, crazy amount of fun. The only thing I don't like is it takes a lot of time, like a lot of time. But I've been wanting to draft with the Card Club buddies for a while. It's just fun. It's a lot of fun. And then you'd have the other normal booster packs. So it'd be a normal booster box, and then that was structured just to be if you're just trying to collect and open packs. We're planning to fly down. Oh no, if you're ever in town, we should do that, because I think it would be a lot of fun. And it's like one of those things where, like, I have like 3 draft booster boxes that I've saved because I just want to draft with them. But also, I'm down just to grab a play box for whatever's like the new set. Like, I'm down to do whatever. I just want to do a draft. Brown Dog, he loves draft. He has told me that if I'm ever hosting a draft, he wants to be there for it. Like, Brown Dog genuinely really loves doing draft. He actually went to MagicCon, I think 2 years ago, and he almost made it to day 2. Like, I think he was like, you have to be like top 16 players to make it to day 2. And he lost off of a coin flip because it went to, they went into time, and it was one of those things where it's like, whoever won that match was moving on to day 2. So then, because they went into time, they decided to do a coin flip. He told me the whole story. The TLDR of it is the other guy was a sack of crap. Here, I'll just tell you that story. Instead of a coin flip, they rolled a die. And you're supposed to... You decide what the rolling the die is going to decide before you roll it. So usually you do odds or evens. Or, yeah, like odds and evens is the biggest one that you do. Or you do high roll, where it's a die with 20 sides on it, and then whoever rolls the highest number wins. So the guy told Brown, high roll? And then Brown said, yeah, high roll. So the guy rolled a 13, and then Brown rolled an 18. And the guy stuck out his hand and said, oh, I said odds and evens, so I won. And then the judge could, like, there was no way to regulate it because you're not supposed to roll off. You can't do a roll off, and you can't do a coin flip to decide who wins, or else both people get disqualified. And, like, I told Brown I would have immediately just reported to the judge and gone for the double DQ. I would not have let that guy go to day 2. I would not have done. I would have been livid. But anyways, yeah, Brown loves doing draft. Benedict grabbing another spot in surging. Putting us only 5 spots away. Only 5 spots away. That's the halfway point, man. Yeah, I would have taken him down as well. Yeah, I for sure would have just reported it to the judge and said, like, hey, I agreed to a roll-off. We rolled off. The thing that's... But the other guy was a sack of crap, so he deserved the double DQ. I just know there's another game I played competitively, And there was this guy, nobody was happy that this one guy was there at the tournament. Because he was kicked out of the Dragon Ball community, he was kicked out of the Digimon community, he was kicked out of Pokemon community, and then he was now in our card game, Universes. So when everyone saw him, they're like, oh, it's him. Like, he had a reputation. And oh my god, I remember that day I was doing super well, and then I went up against him, and he was doing some of the most intense tilt tactics I have ever witnessed in my life. Like, anytime I played something, or like, let's say he'd play something, right? And then he'd say, any response? I would look down and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll do this, this, and this. And then he will say, I knew you were gonna do that. But he would say that to every single interaction. And like, in my head, I'm like, no matter what I say, you can say, I knew you were gonna do that. Because I don't know what you were thinking. And whether I do or don't do what you thought I was gonna do, you can just say out loud, I knew you were gonna do that. Every single little thing, he was like, every interaction that involved us trying to talk, he had a way that would be a tilt tactic. First listed up put with a lot. No, it's don't understand why people are like that. People just suck, man. Just like what Coda said. Some people just suck. Just trying to tilt you. No, he like, it was methodical. There's a difference in like just being a piece of crap, and there's also a difference in like purposely playing a deck that has one of the maximum amounts of interactions between both players, and then constantly like trying to like just poke. It was like round 8. I was tired. I was in a really bad argument with the girl I was dating at the time. I was just not in the right headspace, and yeah, I think I ended up just walking away from the match. And then it killed me at the end of that tournament. I saw him walk away 3rd place. Anyways, there was another tournament where he got you? Yeah. I didn't want to put up with it. He won. He won. He totally won. But he got banned from that game too, so I don't even care. Because I was like really good friends with the game designer of Universes. Like, I knew the game designer. I would frequently text the CEO. I was really good with the project manager, like the whole company that made the game. I was actually really deep friends with them because 1, they were local to Vegas, and 2, I was doing their video and pictures. So this is like a group that I'm traveling with and stuff like that. So I immediately went up there. I'm like, hey, this guy sucks. And they're like, oh no, we're trying to, like, we can't forcibly make him lose, but he's on everyone's radar, and thank you for reporting. Like, he was like, we need as many reports as possible so we can make sure that we're not just being overly cautious about a guy who's been banned from 3 other games. So then, anyways, the next tournament, he tilted. Someone else, I think, counter tilted him, and he was not having it. They pushed the match all the way till the end. The clock had gone, and he suggested a roll-off. He said, all right, whoever wins moves on to top 16 day 2. Let's just do a roll-off. Or, because if we both lose or we both get a tie, neither of us make it. They did the roll-off. He lost. He went straight to a judge and said, hey, the guy suggested that I do a roll-off. I agreed to it. It needs to be a double DQ because we did a roll-off. So then he caused the other guy to get DQ'd. when he was the one that suggested that they do the roll-off to make sure at least one of them makes it to day 2. And then I think he threatened 2 of the employees there, and then he got caught cheating, and then he got banned. And to which everyone in the Facebook group at the time was just celebrating that he was out of there. Guys should have seen that coming. Oh, absolutely. If I was the guy, I wouldn't have let him report the the win. Crazy to send the guy who lost to go up to the table and say that he lost. I didn't mean to go into the whole tangent of universes. Sometimes I miss that era of like, I used to travel so much. I went to like 8 different regional events, 2 worlds events, 2 nationals. It was like crazy times. Crazy times. I remember that's why the first and last time I've ever went to Gen Con was because I was traveling with them and they had a tournament hosted up at Gen Con. Which I wish I was going to Gen Con this year because that's where they're doing demo decks for the new League of Legends card game. And I would kill to get the demo deck for Jinx just to have for collection. Like, I'm going to end up buying it on eBay. I'm worried about how much it'll be. Hoping that it's just not as much as the ticket and hotel to go to Gen Con would be. Sweaty of the sweats. I mean, you could be a sweat, but also not be a sack of crap. But that whole gist was for me bringing up that Brown Dog does love playing draft. And then I was talking about draft because the draft packs were made from they were made from Wizards of the Coast to be played for draft. Like, it was a very specific product for draft. That's why it was called draft boosters. And then the other one was for if you're opening it just to get cards. And in a very real way, like, if you have one that's more specific for that game type, it's fun, it's cool. And then they tried to get rid of having the 2 different booster boxes and then raise the overall price of the booster box. And then that's why we now have the play box, which it's just a booster box now, and you're supposed to be able to also do draft in it well. And it's just like a weird fusion of what used to be 2 split products. Dude at my LGS said sweats play standard. Yeah. Yeah. If you're casual, you play Commander. If you're a sweat, you play Standard. I can tell you right now, if you took every single Magic player in the world, probably less than 5% of those players play Standard, and the rest of the 95% play Commander. Like, that's how big Commander is compared to Standard. Dryad of the Elysian Grove. You may play an additional land on each of your turns. Lands you control are every basic land type in addition to their other types. Whoa. There's Joe. Hoping so. We got Surging Sparks halfway through, XY Evolutions halfway through. Topps Chrome Disney getting really freaking close. I just want to see like 1 or 2 more spots come off, and then we'll try a serial filler again. Even though last time we tried a filler, nothing happened. But just wanted to get just anything off of the screen. Everybody in the pop room, we're all thirsting to see some more cards. Can't do evolutions, have 4 sealed boosters for 3 years now. Hey man, I respect the heck out of you for having them for, I mean, you got in before it got real crazy. I was talking about the prices of booster boxes being like 70, 60 bucks back in 2016, man. And the battle, that one's pretty nutty. Just off of the fact of being able to play an additional land on each of your turn, and then it's going to count as a bear. That's not bad. Also, fun fact about Commander, Mr. Battle. Commander was developed from the community. Oh, you have a new leader? It was a community-made game. If you ever see EDH, it's because it used to stand for... It stood for Elder Dragon Highlander. And the original dragons are what you would use for Commander. Like, you would... That's why it's just... That's what EDH always stands for. And then it got changed into Commander, obviously, because, you know, the game's evolved like crazy. But Commander was a community-run game that exploded, and it got to the point where Wizards acknowledged that it was a game and then it exploded, but they never actually made the rules for Commander. All the rules were made by the Rules Committee, which was a community-ran committee that made the rules and bans and just everything involving Commander. But Wizards would just make the Commander products. They would make products that they knew were good for mechanics of how Commander was going. The Rules Committee, last year I believe, put out a list of bans. And on the list of bans were multiple cards that were like $50, some were hundreds of dollars, and it pissed off everyone. And it was like one of those things where after the list came out, everyone was like, why? Why ban those? Like, nobody was happy. And as the internet does, death threats were being sent to the freaking committee. Instead of there just being, you know, discussion or a petition or anything like that, no, they just go straight to death threats. So then the committee went, you know what? We're done. So now Magic, or Wizards of the Coast is now in charge of the rules for Commander, and this all happened within the last year. Benedict getting in there, asking for a lucky number to 7. 8 or 9. 7, 8 or 9. 7, 8, 9? Yeah, there's the joke there. 7, 8, 9. Said you sent it on the Discord. Thank you for putting it in the Magic chat, by the way. There's a lot of times we have all these other chats and they all get thrown in the wrong place. Jump scare. I think Mega has jump scare. Like I think he has that deck sealed. Landfall, whenever a land you control enters Manifest Dread, if this is the first time this ability is resolved this turn. Otherwise, you may turn a permanent you control face up. You may turn a permanent you control face up? What does that mean, turn it face up? To Manifest Dread, look at the top 2 cards of your library. Put 1 onto the battlefield. Okay. I just had... Reading the card explains the card. Put 1 onto the battlefield face down as a 2/2 creature and the other one into your graveyard. Turn it face up anytime for its mana cost if it's a creature card. I see. So if you're able to play 2 lands every turn, you are just like you can just play cards for free. That's crazy. Durango with the what's the official name of this face here? Red droopy eye face is what the emoji is officially called. Yeah, no, it just straight up says, hey, every turn you get a free card. Every turn you get a free card. There's a number of cards in green that lets you play a second land per turn. I think there's an enchantment too you can get that lets you play a second land per turn. Oh god, if you just build it to be a straight up landfall deck, I've seen how some landfall decks can just really explode. It's insane. It'll be like turn 3 and they have like 5/5/5 creatures on the board and you're like, well, that person's ahead on mana. I've been tempted to build, I have a secret lair deck called It's Raining Cats and Dogs. And the whole deck is built, it's a, oh, what's the word? Wow, this is gonna kill me. It's literally just the name of a deck archetype. I've built so many, but because I'm trying to remember it, I'm not gonna remember the name of it. Oh man, I gotta find it because it's gonna kill me. Guess who's back? Back at again. Tribal. I couldn't find it, but I just remembered it. It's a Cats and Dogs tribal deck. Where for every cat you have, you get a buff, and for every dog you have, you get a buff. I don't know how worth it is for me to open up that secret lair since that one was a limited run print or limited print run. How's everything going? I am genuinely excited for the Final Fantasy Commanders, though. Like, I'm actually really excited to play that one. And then perhaps one day I'll actually upgrade the bunny commander that I got. Said tribal thyroid still getting a tribal tattoo. Oh no. My cousins are Samoan. But I don't think that gives me the pass to get a tribal tattoo. Durango face when no cards. Is face red, droopy eyes. Still boggles me that YouTube isn't taking steps to step up their live stream game compared to Twitch. The functionality and what you could do on Twitch is absolutely insane, and YouTube's just like, oh no, it works. It works. Wouldn't need much as well. They wouldn't need to do too much at all because it's all built in already. They just have to implement a better chat system, a better subscribing / membership system. All these tiny little things that, guess what? The blueprint's already at Twitch. Just copy it. They've already copied so much off of Twitch. Why not just go all the way? It's so silly for them to like go half-seas on the copying on the Twitch interface. They do have a membership system now? Yeah. It's just not as refined, if that makes sense. Like the way the rewards work and everything, the fact that there's no VIP system in here, the fact that there's no way to... There's just too much, man. It all drives me nuts. Because I feel like even the alert box, whatever their API is for sending alerts and interacting in chat, it's absolute garbage compared to Twitch. Because like Twitch's will be immediate and right away, versus like YouTube's. There's a lot of times where like the bots will just miss if somebody subscribes. Not even memberships, just hits the subscribe button or follows. Most of the chat bots will miss it on YouTube, but on Twitch it'll never get missed. And I genuinely think there's just some kind of issue or lack of care put into their API to be able to interact with some of the bots. And then initially I thought it was just because like, oh, you know, YouTube Live is new, they're still figuring it all out. And then now I'm like, it has been 3 years since they last did like a major update or addition. Oh, they're trying to get the under wraps to go on main. Let's see if they use the new camera setup. I did a new camera setup for them in main earlier. I want to see if they use it. Bro, it's wild to me how the Music Brothers are like just never in the pop room anymore. When I say never, I mean like never. It's like shocking to me, the Fanatics now their main. Yeah, it just feels like Fanatics was a reset slap to the neck. No more Marvel? Well, I have a feeling even if we get stuff that they're like, I just think they're gone. I genuinely think they're gone. Sparks is the closest break, Disney's second, the big boys left, and then Evolutions. Dude, I really want to see Evolutions. Like I said, I will take it very personally from everyone in the pop room, present and not present, if I'm not here for the Evolutions break. It'll actually crush me. They're almost done with the filler. Was the reason why they stopped? I mean, there is one thing you can trace to the room being like this for the past 3 days. And it's that there's no more tennis, and that it's that there was tennis. You said Bowman? I don't think it's Bowman. There are a lot of people who, as soon as they see tennis or golf, they run for the hills, and it takes them a month to come back. Oh, the last thing that you mentioned there, Durango, is honestly, I think, the big one. They don't want tennis in here? I mean, to be fair, Mr. Battle, they don't want 90% of what's in the pop room to be in the pop room. Now, also, how long did it take that Bowman 100 caser to go? Because I remember, like, I didn't see it in the store, and then I came in and it was sold out. It was like, what, less than 5 days? It was like a shocking speed. Was it nice when it was WWE, Marvel, and Disney? And then it just became alt sports. I mean, that happened as soon as I left to Japan. Durango, why'd you say that like Logan Paul? Fact. No, I'm very, very, very aware of that whole aspect of it, Durango, and trust me, I think you've witnessed me being told to do some of those behaviors or practices, and I've kind of just I just didn't do it. Oh no, I was just poking fun at the whole Logan Paul bit from Monday. He said, fact, Blue. Fact. Yeet. Hey man, we love having you in the pop room. It also just straight up doesn't help the losing of Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Losing Scooby-Doo was like a straight up baseball bat to the kneecaps for the next month and a half. I know for a fact when we get Batman Metal, things are gonna kick up. Because Batman Metal is just gonna be a wild time. First real PMGs of a lot of these characters. You're gonna have me squealing every time we get a Harley Quinn. Didn't help. It did not. Nothing wrong. No, I agree, Durango. That's all I could say. Be friends more than saved Scooby-Doo. It's one of those things where if we had both versus having just one. Because Scooby-Doo would not have been anywhere near the same entry. Like, the bar of entry in Scooby-Doo would not have been the bar of entry of V-Friends. So we would have had one crazier one and one really good product that's not as crazy. AEW, we do get asked about AEW a lot. Upper Deck X-Files. I don't believe I saw that one on the slate or in the chat. It's hard to say because there gets a lot of when we do one, people ask for the other. Like if it's a random, people ask for it to be broken down. When we break it down, people wish it went back to being random. Was popping a month or two ago. Actually, no. Disney. This is the first thing I'm disagreeing with. Disney straight up died in this room. It died and was dead in the dirt. And it would take a month for one break to fill. Disney was straight up dead in the dirt. Kind of lame for people begging for the $3. Yeah, no, that I agree with that. It was one of those things where I saw it and I was like, why'd we bring it back? Nobody was getting into it when we even had it. I know it depends. I mean, it just depends on the characters. That's the biggest thing. It depends on the characters. Switch to a full case, pick your character, and everyone left. Yeah. Well, because I'm trying to think what structure we had. Oh, we had pick your character by the $3, and that did super well. Oh no, we had another format by the $3 for Disney that wasn't pick your movie. I don't remember what it was. Number to 10 Elsa was over 500. Oh, 500 is not. I thought number to 10 Elsa would have been like in the thousands. A lot of people just not around anymore. Yeah, I think there's just going to be a recovery period to get people's eyes back in the room. It was by the movie? Went to Fanatics Live and after that never picked up. Well, I also have a feeling that everyone got their fill in there and then the few people who stayed here wanted it, and they probably all have their spots already out of Disney. I mean, the fact that Mickey Mouse is off and stuff like that, like there's some big spots. Elsa Super sold for 22. Okay, there we go. Thank you, fam. No, I think bringing back the $3 was a great idea. It's just I don't think any of us were planning or intending for it to for us to have a constant good old 10 people in the room every day. I still need to get I have a 100-year diamond of Elsa that I need to get graded. Price also went up on the $3. Well, I'm pretty sure these $3 weren't a part of like any kind of original order in any way, shape, or form. I think they were got specifically because they were being asked for. Okay, Jags remembered that there's the overhead setup. I was just about to type in that chat to switch to it. Oh, Jesus. That's a Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry? I always say Stephen. I know it's Stephen. Four days left and it's at 810. Oh, okay. No, that's gonna go much higher than 2K. I agree with Coda. I just want to see cards. After again searching if I knew it would go. There's psychology behind. I mean, yeah. Everything is like at that point where nobody wants to poke into it because they don't know if it's gonna go or not. But also, it's not gonna go if it's not visibly close. Disney Chrome's expensive now for a box or a pack. Disney Chrome, like, people were late bloomers. People were really late to recognize, Wait, what's this? What's the opening format for Under Wraps? Oh, I thought they would take the jersey out each time. I'm realizing they don't take the jersey out each time. Dual case? Oh no, it's just because I'm noticing like the Stephen Curry, the jersey got taken out and shown, but then everything else stays in the Wait, why do some stuff say in the bag and other stuff they take out and show? How are V-Friends selling? V-Friends, the whole V-Friends market's kind of ridiculous. It's just going up, man. The GM of the Mavericks. At least I corrected myself. Some Hit Parade products. I've actually seen. Didn't they do that on baseball? Oh, they only show off the cooler ones. I see. Well, I'm happy with the overhead setup to where now you could just see everything instead of it just being on the hand cam. Oh, if it's like a name that like everyone's just seen too much of, it's like not even worth showing kind of deal. Not Hit Parade, that was something else. Which one is that? I have seen these before. GameStop. I've seen them at GameStop. Oh, I think I've also seen their releases on Dave and Adams. Man, I'd freaking love to do Batman Hush, but I've never really heard of or looked into Cryptozoic. Double Curry jerseys. Somebody's on Cloud 9. Wait, who is this for? Oh, I see. Well, just glad that that overhead setup is working. I imagine it just makes the viewing experience for something like that much nicer than having a look in little top right corner each time or go off of the main cam. The grandest product of them all. Not the Rock Kaboom the 10. That's great. It's just such a cool, funny Kaboom. The Shawn Michaels Kaboom is sick. Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes. Additional memorabilia, additional cards. There's like a Charizard gold label previewed in there. Shawn Michaels. Bearded said, "See Evolutions back there." Oh wait, oh no, was in the grotto saying new releases means he said hold back this week for Pokemon, so that's one reason. Other things is talked about in chat. Wait, what? Five left in Spark, show what the boxes look like. It's a sealed case, so I didn't want to open the case until the break started. Gaming starters. Oh, the Pikachu. It's a pre-packaged repack. It's a wide scale available repack. They even have one for, there's a Straw Hat edition. They got this out here for the One Piece. All the Madrigals. I don't know why the Madrigals never sit. Also, look how ugly Pokemon cases are. This is always drove me nuts. It is 6 boxes in a row. I despise the Pokemon booster box cases. What further upsets me is the European cases are 2x3s. So it's half the size, and the boxes are not put up right, so it just takes up less space. I know overall it takes up the same amount of space, but in terms of like if you need to put the box somewhere, it is much easier to put a smaller 2x3 box somewhere than it is to put this tower. Driving me nuts. Fresh case just hits different. Yeah, I made sure to grab an actual fresh case instead of just the individual boxes. He said, ignore me. I just see retracted. Oh, wait. This monitor doesn't show retracted statements. You guys can't escape it. What was he doing with eggplants? I do miss Lorcana. Huh?
There ain't nothing out there. I don't know if you saw the table.
No, is it bad?
There's nothing there. Well, I have like a box, but
Here.
probably a grand total of like 4 different.
Maybe if you're here, we'll get more people in the room. I've had like 10 people in the room the entire day. We still haven't done this freaking evolutions. I got a...
Evo?
We have a 3-boxer of surging here.
Ooh. Surging's cool. Oh, damn. Snap, crackle, pop.
Snap, crackle, pop. This guy's the Rice Krispies.
I am. What's up, Battle? I'm over here now.
He said, Big Z.
That's Big Me. Z can kill things.
You should just run.
That'd be funny.
You just pull out a knife and start running to California.
I'm gonna go
I'm gonna go kill Disney.
running all that way.
The
that
last
good,
3-boxer we did there of 151 was really good.
Mm.
If you want to peep it,
Yeah.
you're gonna do this right here. You're gonna go, ooh!
Like that. Ooh!
See?
I love Erica's invitation. Good call. I was about to say, like, probably Charizard. No, but oh!
Yeah.
Personal favorite. Nice, nice.
Turned into one of those
Banger.
pigeon things.
Banger. Or he's from.
151.
Today?
No. Well,
Oh.
it's so that one's from Monday, that one's from
Yeah.
Tuesday, that one's from today.
Yeah, because that's this guy. Also, the gold meter, that's fire.
I went to Mr. Battle. He was talking about how he liked the movie, and then right away,
Oh, yeah.
right after saying that, got the gold.
Oh. Hey. Spark's definitely going now. Hey.
It needs to, man. It's halfway there. We're halfway there on 2.
And it's surging sparks.
Somebody
guys.
just grabbed a spot out of Evolutions. See, all day no one's grabbed a spot. You came in here, someone grabbed a spot. Teach me your ways.
I thought you read that like a teleprompter.
Teach me your ways, Z. I must learn.
For what?
How you got someone to get one of the spots.
Oh, I don't know, bro.
You did something. Oh, and someone grabbed 2 spots out of surging. See,
I think
it's
Mailman.
you.
I think Mailman showed up and then
No, Mel. Well, I don't know who did it.
everyone's greeting him. Yeah. See?
Oh, there's Bobby Soon. Bobby Soon. Does anyone ever say "damn it, Bobby" to you? I'm sorry, I have to ask.
Damn it, Bob. That boy ain't right.
Gold vinyl. I haven't seen you in chat, but I appreciate you because we're closer. We can almost taste it. You know?
Yeah.
He said, yeah. Hey, Turned into a freaking sheep. I don't remember sheep sounding like that.
It could. I don't know. I mean,
Gold vinyl also grabbing a spot out of XY Evolutions.
kind of down.
That's what's putting it at 4. Well, if we do the surging, maybe I will ask for your help on that, since you said
No,
it's
all-
looking.
Oh no, it is. And there's 3 sorters out there.
Can I see them big 3 on 151 again? What big 3? What you mean?
Big 3.
Charizard, Blastoise,
Venusaur.
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 Yeah, I need your help, man.
That's a whole booster case.
No, I mean like, dude,
What?
I didn't know Skunk Tank was a freaking exclusive to gosh dang Scarlet.
Oh yeah. I might have them. I don't know. If not, I'll look in the.
I know
I'll
where to
look for-
find them.
Yeah.
There's a
where-
place you go to. There's just a whole little spawn zone. You know what I mean?
Literally the day I didn't bring mine.
Oh, I don't have mine on me.
Oh,
I just
okay.
mean next time we are together in a building, I'm gonna bring my Switch to make sure, cause
Saturday?
yeah, probably.
Probably. Also, congrats, dude. That was crazy.
Nah, man, that was awful for Zoe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, cause I watched
No,
the whole
but
fight.
She's back.
No, I was like, Kyrie's out. Oh my God, Zoe. And then the rest of the fight, I was just kind of like this.
Yeah, that sucked. Yeah. Finn Balor bringing Roxy to Judgment Day. I was like, no. She
I
makes
was-
it fit though.
I literally was sitting there. I was like,
Like,
why
she
do
is-
I wanted Julia? I'm sorry, man.
Julia wouldn't be a part of, you know. Oh, you mean just in general?
I
to
wanted her
be-
being Raw, not
Oh, yeah.
SmackDown.
Yeah, dude, she just got there.
Yeah, I know. But bruh, they don't need Roxy and Liv Morgan have the exact. They're
No,
carbon
it's- it
copies.
is-
They're a
it's-
mirror.
Mhm.
They said Liv Morgan but Spanish. And then that's Roxy. They're
Yeah.
gonna be on the same team.
Smacketh down.
Smacketh down.
No, that's still really cool though.
It was cool to see. I liked their build up into joining though.
Just slowly including them.
And then then
Yeah.
just
They
they just keep losing, and then
Yeah.
Julia's like, I don't need you. Goes to SmackDown.
Yeah.
Sparks going open the box. Oh shit.
But more gonna.
What do you mean open the box? There's
That's
three.
fair.
There's three still left. Liv's gonna bounce do her own thing. I want Liv and I want Daddy Dom to get out of there. 3 booster or 3 full box of Sparks? It's 3 full booster boxes.
Yeah.
Bobby said, "I'm taking the 3." We're doing it. You can put your clipboard down or something because we're gonna do it.
Okay, well I'll put this by the desk.
I appreciate you, Bobby. He said we're running it. I'm gonna send the email out for this one. Start running the sticky note. We're gonna wait for Z to get in here to help with the Pocket of Monster break. It was 75 each. Well, yeah, 75 each. He's a Baba the hero. All right, it says the email got sent. So I got the email. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for confirming that. Didn't mean to start the bossa nova there. Somebody's like, "Oh my God, it's the Nintendo Wii. It's past Wednesday. They did an update on the Wii channel. There's a new Nintendo eShop." Here we go.
Oh.
Pokemon Surging Sparks, 3 booster box random number 1. Thank you guys. Excited to do this one. Thank you, Scott Fur, for subscribing.
Woo.
6 times on the rolls. Good luck, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there is 6. We have 6 pips and 6 of the rolls. 6 of the rolls to you. You know what I mean? Are you?
6 out of rolls to you.
Yeah, see, that's what Seamus said on Raw.
6 of the rolls.
I guess he would say,
Exactly.
you'd say 10. Bearded celebrating the lucky number 7.
Oh, it's like your favorite.
Yeah, I agree with number 7 being lucky.
Yeah, I like that.
What? Sealed fishy.
Let's go.
All right, we're gonna do ourselves here a little draft. So I'm gonna pick a box.
Oh,
I
I
grab
see.
this one. Your turn, Z.
Right next to it.
This one looked at me funny.
All right.
Yep.
3,
2.
1.
Rip.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, thanks, Mike. Bearded's looking for the electro mouse.
Dead mouse?
Ghosts and stuff.
That's like ghost. Just repeating what you said. That's how you want to do this.
Kind of like how we do at the grotto.
Okay.
We're gonna lay out the packs, make it look really good.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta showcase that it's all this.
Some of the packs. Remember Swish was opening Pokemon the other day, and he was
Yeah.
like, "This is a lot of packs."
Yeah.
I'm like, "You're ready for some tender fingertips, sir?"
Oh. Get that away from me.
Oh lordy. Here, I'll give you this.
Straight up. Yup.
What? I'll give you this.
Cool.
There we go.
Pikachu.
We're just gonna do it this way
Pikachu.
because base doesn't ship with this one, so we're just gonna show you the goods. Cast form number 20. Gastrodon. Oh, we got the like. Thank you for hitting the like button. Streamlabs reminding everybody. I know not all of you hit that like button. We got some slackers in chat, folks. We got some slackers. Spupa, number 6, Clobbopus, 112, and Tapu Koko.
Tapu
That
Koko.
hollow looks much better than it
Tapu-
should for a
Tapu
normal
Koko.
hollow.
Yeah.
Do you think Tapu Koko says Mahalo?
Why him over everyone else?
What about Lele?
Or Bulu? I don't know.
Smoochum.
I don't know him like that. So
Smoochum.
it might be cool.
Call bell. Ding ding. 165. And there's the Slacking EX double rare 147. That's the number 7 spot. Who's getting a double rare? Bearded with the number 7. With the number 7. Yeah, no, see, that's what I was saying. Genuinely. That is just the truth. That is a fact of what happened. I literally looked at you and said, stay in here because you might get people, people might come in. And that's exactly what happened. Realer 13,
Gotcha.
22 on the Panseer, Rabska. I just evolved a Rabska last
That's
night.
how we do it.
Do you know how you evolve a Rabska?
No, actually. I never
Walk
tried.
around for 2 minutes on the Let's Go feature.
Oh, I'm good on that.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that-
because he's rolling.
Yeah,
Ah.
he's just pushing the little
He's
ball.
pushing it. He's-
Regardless, that
getting,
sucked.
He's getting a Sisyphus on.
51, 105, and number 10 on the Landorus. That was not a fun one to evolve. Although, I still think the worst one was Golden Go.
Yeah.
That wasn't
Brutal.
it, Chief. And Diddy,
Male.
93, Gouging
That's
Fire.
the dude.
38, Eternatus. Such a crazy looking Pokemon, man.
Actually.
Looks like a dragon.
Getting his skeletal structure on. Look at all that.
Yeah.
Look at all those edges.
It's got like a rib cage on it. It's kinda
He's
like
got
the-
ribs.
It's like the Iron Juglius.
Oh, like the edge.
I almost said Vegemite.
You saw the mite.
I also just evolved a
Magnemite.
Magnemite last night. Got to a Magnezone.
Magneton. Oh,
Zwellius. And then I went from Magnemite to Magneton to
to time to zone. Yep.
Skeledirge.
Sweet little Coco.
I didn't know you had to give up a little Thunderstone for it.
Yeah, you can never really tell.
What
Unless
I'm
it
hating right
says.
now is having to level up the friendship rating on all the evolutions right now.
Yep.
Mariel, 73. Taurus, 18.
Hey, that's how you started off right there.
Nice little double rare
Hell
of
yeah. Okay.
the Electric Rat. It's a mouse. It's a mouse.
Cool, cool,
57. Wow, even the base Pikachu goes to number 7. Number 7.
cool. Yeah. I was just seeing just 3 booster boxes worth of packs. That is a lot.
It is a good one. We got Duraludon and Tapu Lele. Tapu Lele with the number 2. So the only sweat besides Executor. Is it the SAR Executor?
Ooh.
I really like that one. It's a crazy looking card. Meowstic 85, Simisear 23, and Rapska.
Yeah, the Executor SR is really cool.
I've seen it. I think
It's a
we
fun
got
one.
that when we had the mixer. We had the Blues mixer here not too long ago.
No, that's cool.
Zangoose 49.
Ooh,
Oh, look how
Fanpy.
freaking adorable.
In between the Dawn fans.
Yep.
Here
Go
come
on,
go.
go on. Help me, help me. 205. Who's got number 5? Dash. It said, help me.
Even though it looks very happy.
Yeah.
Looks content. Help me, help me.
Absolutely adorable. Again, number 5, Dash.
That's cool.
We'll love to see it. We love to
Hell
see it.
Yes. Because there's a Pikachu, the Latias, those are still like the main hits,
Yeah, those
right?
are the big 2.
Yeah.
Nuggaby. Mankey 98. Tapu Koko number 75. So Titan.
Hell yeah.
Dialga, and in the back there's the Chenpao. I gotta go catch Chenpao and the
Yeah.
others. Is it a
Yeah,
one-time?
You gotta find the stake. I don't know. Every time I've seen people catch them,
Mm-hmm.
every time they would accidentally kill them, they would just reset. So I'm assuming it's a
Oh.
one and done.
Dang.
Yep. So as soon as if you accidentally kill them, as soon as that health bar goes down, waste no time.
I'll just use my Persian. That's
Restart
got the
that.
false swipe.
Yeah.
It's number 57 on
Ooh.
Tentamouse. Crackler.
Crocodile.
30. Kilowattrel.
Wattrel.
Double kill.
Double kill. Wattrel.
68 on the double rare right there. The number 8 spot. Number 8.
Number 8. That number 8.
9?
10.
7, 8, 9. Oh, Energy Search Pro
Hey.
on the A spec.
A
Nice
spec.
bright and pink. Number 176. Gold
Gold
vinyl.
vinyl.
We got the Barberry.
Beer bear.
163 and
My baby.
Gildirge. Number 31.
Don't ask.
So don't ask, just witness.
Mm-hmm. Acknowledge me. Just acknowledge.
Just knowledge. Blitzel.
Classic.
62.
Knowledge.
Limit. 114. Palkia. 136.
Palkia.
Oh, like I kill you?
Yep.
I got you. I see what you're trying to
Palkia.
do.
Palkia.
Mousehold. They go. That's what they
Mhm.
sound like.
Exactly.
Victini.
He's
21.
right.
Tarapagos.
Garapagos.
Tarapagos. I'll try to see if that's the one that I saw some people playing in decks.
I think so. Doesn't charge. Shift your efforts to 3 basic energy with the different types attached to your Terra Pokemon anyway. Yeah, I mean, that sounds right.
Yeah, you play that one with the Terra.
Yeah.
And you
With
just
the EX.
you do a little too much. Wattrel.
Mm.
Bronzong. I had to kill a bunch of these to evolve. Because I thought I could evolve into what's the Charcadet?
Ceruledge?
No, the one that you get.
Oh, Armor Rouge.
Yeah, I was trying to
Yeah,
get
yeah,
Armor Rouge,
yeah.
and they're like only for or Scarlet.
Mhm.
Well, I just wasted a lot of time killing Bronzongs. I had to find a bunch of Sinistchas or
You said,
Sinistes.
well, that sucks.
87 on the Denene.
And then
Excadrill. I always struggled with that one. I blame the dyslexia. 109.
Oh.
And
Ooh,
Hydreigon
Hydreigon.
EX
Very
on
nice.
the double rare.
Shout
Beautiful.
out the homie.
Yeah, shout out to Carl. I was
Word.
telling him a story about how he loves the set because it gave him a Hydreigon SAR that's
Oh,
in
yeah.
the set. What number was that? Sorry.
119, so number 9.
Number 9,
Bearded
Bearded,
Mailman.
with the double rare hit right there.
Bearded. Let's go.
It's a ruffian.
152. Charcadet, I was just talking about him.
Charlos.
33. And Chen Pao,
Pow.
number 56.
Tien Pow.
Yeah, I'm at 145 out of 400 right now in the
Oh, there you
DX. DX.
go.
Gimme Ghoul. Little stinker. It's 97. Chill teaser toy. Oh, someone's gonna say someone's gonna say something about this in chat. Get it out of here. Tapu Lele, 92.
Lele.
I think Surging's one of my favorite sets for the packs to open. That they just open right. Eternatus, 141. Oh man, like, are you? That looks like a picture,
Looks like a
dude.
picture, yep. It's like It's
It
like
looks
that,
like
it's
a
like the snom.
picture. Yeah.
A little bit. I wonder if it's the same
yeah,
person.
that's actually a good.
They both
good
looked
question.
real.
Wait, why? There's this Pokemon was born in a mysterious land. It scatters colorful toxic scales from its wings during battle. Why does this one have a little text box?
Flavor text.
Yeah. Do they all flavor text?
Yep. It is far stronger than it appears.
Dude, since when have Pokemon cards had flavor text on all of them? How am I just now noticing it with how much Pokemon we've been opening? Oh my god. Did you notice that they had it?
You didn't have to put us on the spot.
Tons of them. I've never noticed that. I've always just associated it to be like right there along with the
just
the copyright.
No, that's wild.
I cannot believe
yeah.
that. I'm like getting red in the cheeks.
Mm-hmm.
That's ridiculous.
That's funny.
193. That's the number
Well-
3 spot. That's going to Bobby.
Oh my god.
That's going to
wow,
Bobby.
that is something.
No, I'm like looking at every card and I see the little
Yeah, it's
flavor
the
text.
flavor
That's
text.
ridiculous.
I will not unsee that anymore.
I gotta ask Mega if he's
Oh
noticed
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, he'll be like, oh, you never noticed
yeah.
that? And
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
Gosh, dang it.
Was like, have they always had that?
Terapagos,
Yeah.
161.
Mega,
We got
yeah.
Oricorio, 26. Belgakiss,
Everything.
72.
It would make my whole year. It would make the rest of my year if we told that to Mega. He goes, what?
Yeah.
What do you mean? He'll even specify when they first started doing it, too.
Yep. And I'll be like, oh, yeah, right after this gen.
Yeah, yeah.
Gosh, dang it.
So, yeah, it's new to Gen 9.
Sigilif, A1. Applin,
Applin.
38. Zarude, Sandstorm.
Looking at
11.
Applin was funny because HB was like, there's a freaking apple Pokemon?
Oh, yeah, I saw that in
And he
chat.
just said, yep.
Dude, catching an Applin? No, wait. Catching a Slackoth sucks.
Haven't tried.
Shellos, 46. Klefki, 128.
Which I'm like
Dialga,
slowly getting there
135.
because like now, because I just wanted to play. And then now I'm like trying to friggin' do the decks.
Yeah.
'Cause I just never.
You have to look for it in the trees.
Oh no.
And then on your Koraidon, run
Yep.
to the tree and,
And
then
then
it'll fall
bump
off
it.
the tree.
Ah, I've
And
always
that's how
wondered
you
what
get
that
it.
was. I never used that outside. I've never used that.
Now we got
Uxie.
Uxie, 78. Primate, 99. The Uxie from the next set looks really good.
Mm.
And Milotic.
Milotic. Very nice.
EX 42 going to number 2 spot for the double rare there.
Yeah.
For the double rare.
Uh-huh. I do.
Benedict they said tons of them have them. I won. Since when?
Yeah. It's just they've always been there.
Vigoroth 46, Gravity Mountain 77, and Tapu Lele 92. It's just every card has it. I'm kerfuffled. I've never noticed it, man. All the
Yep.
Pokemon cards. I just.
At least the double rares don't. That's not totally weird.
What we got? Walrein.
Copium.
Oh, look at that hyper.
Ooh.
Look at that hyper. Hang
We
on,
love
we're
gold.
gonna burn it.
We love
Ramska.
gold. Who got the gold? Who got the gold?
Oh, that is
nice
the
stretcher.
best one to get.
Mm-hmm. Very, very, very playable.
That is the best one to get. I know you're thinking, but it's not a Pokemon.
Very playable.
It is a super playable
Super
card.
playable.
Almost every deck's running multiple copies of it.
Full,
I
a
had
full
to go
set,
out and
correct?
pay cash
Or is
for
it like
usually one or two of.
one or two of?
This is 251, the number 1 spot. Bobby
Bobby
Soon.
Soon.
With some
Gold
beautiful
Night
gold.
Stretcher. Very nice.
Also, has no business being this well centered. My goodness.
Uh-oh.
Got no business being that well centered.
Yup. Bang.
My goodness.
Congrats on that one, man.
Sick. That's dope.
My goodness.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's easily the best gold out of the set.
Yeah.
People need it for their decks.
Mesprit.
Mesprit. Tarkadet 32. Alkia 136. I was laughing so hard when I first met Charlos.
Yeah.
Like, that's
You
why they kept
understood,
saying
yeah.
that.
Charlos. I was dying when Clyde first said that.
It's Charlos.
Or Clive.
Right, Hagenall.
What are you talking about? Look at that. I like Appleton.
Skeledirge.
Appleton's a funny little guy. Or he's not even that little. Kind of a big boy.
10 would be do numbers in the future because so many will be in decks. Oh, that is true because you're not gonna have. It's gonna have a lower pop report. It's gonna be lower pop, pop. You know what I'm
Just
saying?
like Buzz Pop.
Or Goryo,
Bang.
native 9. Correct done.
Do it. Ooh.
116, and look at that
Pops
fish.
and giddy.
Suddenly, I'm feeling like I want some sushi.
Some sushi.
I could go for some all-you-can-eat sushi right now.
Word, actually.
They said
Late
taco
night
when I
spots?
do it.
Any late night spots?
Yeah.
When we're done?
I'm curious.
Yeah,
Joe
right. Doubt it.
6 to 1. Dusk Ball 175 and Tarapagos 161.
He said I know a spot and he brought me to Roberto's.
She said I got the best sushi in town. Brought me to a Taco Bell. More lul.
More long.
Trap Inch 104. Landorus 110. Yeah, so this is a good pack. This is a good one to open. Not always that easy. Wow, 2 ace specs and 1 booster box. Doesn't happen too often. Scramble Switch 186.
Oh,
on
yeah,
that
you're
bright
right.
Pink.
Pink.
Reggie Still 125. Gouging Fire with some
Fire.
crazy artwork there. That is 38, number 8 in the spot.
Well, actually, no. Two ace specs. Yeah, well, that's right, actually.
In Surging?
Oh, and surging, I don't know. I thought you meant in general.
No.
Yeah, I don't know about surging.
Swably.
Blue.
That's 148. Sizzlipede 27.
Spicy bacon.
And there's Sandstorm.
Sandstorm himself.
Da-da-da-da-da.
And
I forgot
I
he was
think
in Vegas and we missed him. Do you know how upset I am
What?
about that?
Wait,
He
when was
in
that?
Vegas. I don't remember when, but I was like, I have to tell the group because we all got to go see the
Was it
And
this
then
year?
I just forgot. Yeah, it was like last month.
What? Damn.
Feel 43. Absolutely
Feel-
adorable.
Oh, Clobbopus. That's a fun one. Love that.
It's like whenever you have the unique art style.
It's so sick.
Is this the
It's
same
like,
artist that did
is
the
the
Clive?
Simseer? Oh,
Oh, it might
Maybe.
be the Simiseer one actually.
yeah. From V-Star?
Yeah.
Or from Crown?
207 on the illustration rare.
Seven.
Lucky number 7. Bearded.
Yeah. Look at him go.
Bearded gonna be hooked on Pokemon after this.
Hell yeah.
Clobbopus just saying, "It's clobber
He
time."
said,
It's
I
like
don't know, I
the
don't
it's like the
understand.
octopus from Monsters Inc. making sushi. Now we got your mask.
your mask.
That's a meddling memo.
That's an eviction notice.
Yeah. Go for Gigas. That's your return note.
That would be
fix
really-
this
yeah.
damn door.
That would be really funny. Just you get an eviction notice and guys, I got a meddling memo in the mail.
Oh man.
Bars.
Bars. Quaquaval. 52. Dino.
You know.
117 and Kilowattrol. Double rare. That is number 8 on the set.
After today, I'm buying evolutions after this
Alright,
one.
he
There you
wants
go,
to get
Bearded.
in an Evolutions. Evolutions is close. If I remember right, it said 4 left.
Are we welcoming a new trainer?
Could we please do Evolutions before I'm gone for the weekend?
Yeah.
Then we got Azelf. 80.
As Elf.
Wow.
Ooh, Stunfisk.
That is freakishly realistic. Holy crap.
No, it's trippy. That one's trippy for sure.
I haven't seen it in person. I've only seen the photo.
It's kind of nuts. Yeah.
That you just stepped on it is what happened right
Yeah.
there.
And you're about to get stunned. You're about to get.
You're about to die.
You're about to. Yeah.
202, number 2 spot. That's going to Jay Benedict. Benedict with a hit.
Yeah.
Nice little Stunfisk saying, "Step on me." He said, "Try me." It said,
Step on me.
Zip Striker 63, Donphan 103, and there's Landorus.
I guess it's Zeb Strika, and it throws me off every time. I don't know if he's trolling me or not.
I never know.
He also could be right.
I mean, also, I say Rayquaza, so.
True.
Even though I've been explained to me how it is, Rayquaza.
Rayquaza.
Have to
yeah.
get blue to break evolutions. I will
That'll
be hurt.
pretty sick.
I will be hurt.
I know. guys.
I'll
Go
actually take this whole room down if we don't do it together.
Oh.
173 and a
ahead.
loaded
Executor.
133. Who's got
Tallman.
number 3? Bobby.
He's a dragon
And
type, by the
Bobby.
way, for those for a little fun fact for y'all.
Who
Like,
is?
true. On Executor.
Oh.
Like, in the Pokedex, he's actually a dragon type. Which is okay. But Charizard
okay.
isn't. Hilarious. People, that was like one of the biggest memes in that first drop.
Bronzor. 126. Tapu. Coco. For our
Coco.
for our folks.
Coco.
Coco. More lol. That's when you want more laughs.
Oh.
Deduction kit.
Ah, true.
I don't use that often enough. And Tapu Lele. So the market doesn't like that hit, but it's such a good looking card. Zangoose, 149. Valcorona, this one, 59 to level it up, man. What the heck, 59?
Lorcana's a cool one, though.
I know, but do you know how many friggin' XP candies that are used for
yeah.
that?
Just farm thing, man.
Yeah, I
Farm
know, but like bread. I have to
That's
do.
fun.
I had to do like 5 terror raids to get enough for leveling that stinker up. Xerneas, reindeer, Mankey,
Oh,
angry monkey, Chen Pao, saber-tooth leopard, tiger.
Sword.
Got
tooth,
has a sword stuck in its face.
Yup. Swords for fangs. Sword of ruin. Ruin.
Celio, Ninetales, number
Ninetales.
17, and Dialga.
Banger. Latias, Milotic, and Pikachu. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forget about
Give
Milotic
it to
in this
me.
one. Milotic is a really cool one.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Sandstorm, Diglett, Arch Halodon.
Halodon,
Which, by
shout
the
out.
way, if anyone
out.
gets the
Jason Battle.
yeah, if anyone gets the SAR, that one, Jason Battle's
Jason
a buyer.
Battle. Yup.
Jason's a buyer on the Arch
Jason's a buyer.
Halodon. Yamask, Strudel, Rapska.
I do like Strudel as a Pokemon, but Grafaiai is. I don't like the long finger.
Long finger.
It's creepy.
That's one of the cards that
Archie!
Son likes them. Oh, your son's gonna learn to appreciate
go,
them as he
Bearded.
gets older, man.
It's like when before back in beta.
Heckling, oh yeah.
Because there was a lot of
Skeledirge
people that were
and
like,
gouging.
oh, like I don't really know, but like my kids or like my son, whatever, whoever.
And then they were like, wait, this stuff's pretty sick.
Yeah. We got
And
people
then
to.
we're
We got a
like,
few people
well,
to
now
stick
you
with
have
it.
something to like bond with the youngin with, you know?
2 more on Evo. Whoa!
Watril. Wow.
Please, y'all.
There's a technical machine. What was that? Fluorite?
Right.
Sounds like something I would take for my headaches.
Right. It sounds like the stuff that's in toothpaste.
No.
Fluoride.
Oh.
We got to be specific, Bearded. We got to be specific. We got to look for the
Nutty.
set number on the Pikachu.
Silipede.
Oh, Sylvie!
It's my favorite Pokemon, y'all. Look, she's right there.
We got a
times.
blue hit.
My absolute favorite Pokemon, Sylveon.
Yup.
It's 86. Who's got number 6? That's gold vinyl with the double rare Sylveon. It's always an
Yup.
absolute pleasure to see a Sylvie.
What the?
To see a Sylvie. What's up? Were we praying?
I don't know. Is it a dude that just ate a buffet?
Oh.
Ooh.
Vibrava.
I just always say Vibrava because
Okay,
like vibration. Vibrate.
206. Yeah, if you don't know how to pronounce Pokemon, just try to find the
Find
pun.
the pun. Mm-hmm.
That is, again, 206 gold vinyl.
Boom. Oh. Boom.
Burn, baby. Love the Sylvie.
Just wish she was playable. Oricorio, 89. Tauros, 101, and Gastrodon, 7.
Make it build a whole deck around it. Throw some people off. You're like, wait, he's playing it?
At least, like, well, because, like,
Like Tinkaton. when you were doing
Tinkaton, I was,
Tinkaton,
yeah, but Tinkaton I saw, like, potential
Oh,
in
you
there.
saw. Okay, yeah. For
She's-
Sylveon, you're just kind of like.
she's also a stun lock character, and you know how I feel about that nowadays with some of the games I'm playing.
True. Especially in a tournament setting.
Yeah, when I want a tournament, I want to play aggro. I want to either win or lose in the first 15
Yep.
minutes and then go get some pizza.
Yeah, exactly.
Miracle headset, number
Yeah.
3, 183 on that one. Charcadet,
Charles.
32, and there's a Skeledirge. Who got that there, A-Spec?
It's number 183. Number 3, Bobby.
Bobby.
Bobby. 183, Miracle headset.
I guess we'll never know why Dave is taking a seat. Shelos. Excadrill. And
Terapagos.
Terapagos. So time to wake up those neighbors.
Word.
Yeah, time to make Jags come in here and say, what the heck's going on in here?
Everyone knows Pikachu.
It's a Pikachu. Flaming.
I like Flutter.
96. Flutterming's slowly becoming like, because it started getting on my radar. Ooh,
Oh, hey.
Dragon EX,
Dragon.
number 119.
Yeah.
Because of Miss Magius.
Right.
I like that card so much that I started
Magius
to,
is dope.
Um,
I do like Fluttermane more though than like Mischievous and stuff. But Fluttermane's just cool, and just Fluttermane was like very much just a good VGC Pokemon.
Ah.
Yeah, very good, very good special attacker.
Come on, Squid Wit. Gouging Fire.
Gouging Foy.
I think also doing the decks is making me take
Appreciate
note of a lot
Pokemon more.
Pokemon,
Yeah, no, it's really cool. And that's what I like about the games. Like you appreciate, or you tend to, at least whenever we do. We appreciate like Citadel. Like Citadel was a perfect example. Like,
Oh,
didn't think about Citadel much, but I started playing the game and I'm like, wait, this guy's adorable.
you want to look at this little guy?
And then you see Titan and you're like, oh Jesus.
Have to ask your kid what their favorite Pokemon is, and then it'll become your chase. That is
Yup,
true.
mhm.
They're gonna say, I really like Stunfisk. 64, Glimmet, and Kofagrigus.
Yeah, no, and even in general, the amount of times someone's like, oh, like I'm looking for this. You're like, oh, you talk about it for a little bit, and they're like, oh no, it's just my kid's favorite. You know?
Yeah.
And we're like, oh hell yeah, let's look for them.
Yeah, and those are usually the times where we get the craziest hits.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Time after time. Oh, you gotta say that if you ever go from a reverse hollow into a normal hollow. Say, shut up, Jason.
Time after time.
I don't want to hear it. Not in here. Not over there.
He's got a point though.
I'm fine off of that.
Oh, him
Delmise,
too.
Oh man. We
I
got
like Flapple.
Flapple and Tapu Lele.
Delmise as well. No, we have your top 5, dude.
What's funny is for
Top
the same
5
reason
favorite
I
Pokemon.
hate the same reason I hate Delmise and I hate Garbodor
Alchemy
is
is
why I
kind of
hated Alchemy.
Alchemy.
But now
But that was the
I
VMAX.
really like Alchemy though.
That was a Gigantamax though.
Well,
So
it's
it was a different vibe. It was
Yeah, but I
different
think
look,
it's because
yeah.
I caught one in the game and I went,
you're
oh
like,
my
oh,
god,
yeah.
I love this Pokemon.
But also, yeah, if it was just the Black
Ooh.
Kyurem, very nice.
90 or what was that 48 on the
48.
double rare number 8 spot.
Yeah, like if the Alchemy wasn't the Gigantamax, I think you would have appreciated it sooner
Yeah.
because it's the cake, like
Yes,
as
it's like a
Gigantamax.
triple
yeah.
layered cake. No, it's
Oh,
like
that's
an
a whole ass
8-story
yeah,
cake.
It's a whole ass like fancy wedding cakes, huh?
Oh,
Oh, Sfeel!
man.
Yeah,
It's such an
very
adorable
nice.
card,
no,
man.
we love Sfeel, man.
Sfeel.
We love it.
199.
Look at him.
Bearded.
Yeah. No.
Bearded.
Yeah,
Look how
Sfeel
adorable,
really.
man.
Yeah. And it's funny because Celio is just kind of whatever. Sfeel is where it's at.
Get it? It's a
Sphere Seal.
Yeah, it's a sphere. Oh, wow.
JB,
I'm
no.
struggling.
It's a Sphere Seal.
I need
seal.
that seal. It's so cute.
No, Sphere is dope.
A seal sphere.
A sphere. Yeah.
Yeah,
holy
see,
crap.
no, it
yeah,
was really,
a sphere seal.
it was messing me up, man.
Yeah.
Swably. Pashleberry.
Show. Oh, Flygon.
Wasn't expecting that. At
Full
the end
art,
there.
that's
My
dope.
goodness, 22
That's dope
on the
too.
Flygon.
J Benedict.
Benedict with
Two.
the beautiful full art right there. 2.
What a crossover.
Love the full art there.
Yeah. No, just with this, like seeing like again the dragon types get more love, like Flygon, and obviously Hydreigon too.
Yeah, bring back my fairies. God damn it. God damn it.
Mhm.
Magnezone 60, Glamora. Kind of freaks me out in the game, not gonna lie. And then Iron
Yeah,
Crown.
it is kind of they're just floating there.
Yeah, I will say Veluzas can F right off though.
Oh, I'm good off that.
Yeah, those guys can go away.
My thalassophobia makes me refuse to get in the water.
Yeah, they're like torpedo missiles locked in on your location. They are so fast. Sennegas 90. Palkia 136. Rapska.
Rapska.
Little beetle.
Yeah. Or it's just funny whenever you're in the pause menu, you're going through your menus, and then you come back and there's just a bunch of Pokemon just in front of you staring you down. Those are always
I'll
fun.
trade mine for that one. Wait, Bearded, are you trading this feel for that double rare?
For the Flygon?
I got Buffalo. Like Coco.
Sweet little Coco.
No, a little mouth breather.
Yeah.
And that's Palkia.
Got him in my car.
Who said yeah?
Hell yeah.
Where's the Electrum mouse? I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it.
No, So, Bearded, you did say it was in the 7th spot. Let's see.
Ethper 84. Applin 38. Look at that. It's a motorcycle Pokemon. It's a Pokemon that you couldn't just turn into a motorcycle.
Oh, no.
Cyclizar, it's 159.
It says Pikachu EX number 238.
238.
So it's 8.
Yeah, 7 is the Latias, I believe.
Mm.
Oh, and
that sounds
no,
right.
he's looking for the gold Pikachu.
Ah, okay.
The hyper rare Pikachu.
Ooh, yeah. Okay.
Rabska, 14.
238.
Sincere,
Pikachu
23.
238.
And there's a Zarude Sandstorm.
No, for sure.
You guys just let us know.
7 is gold Pikachu at my loading. Ooh, 7 is a good spot.
Ooh,
Little John.
Little John. Yeah! 113. Togekiss. Togekiss.
Yeah. My bad. Because when I asked earlier, you did say, but I didn't specify. My bad, Bearded.
Better going for the golden mouse. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You get it?
Maybe.
There's a Megaton blower. 182. I'm gonna move that card out of the way before someone makes some kind of joke.
Yep. Yeah. Get
So
it
I'm
out.
gonna say
Get it out of
something.
here. Well,
Not the energy card.
waking up my son with that one.
Lucia. Brasnia. Tapu. Lily.
Got her sick.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Battle said I should call her.
I got Sendegas 90, Primate 999, and there is 38 on Gouging Fire. Gouging Fire. Look at that angry little chew. Slakoth, this is one I was talking about earlier. Very annoying to catch.
Yep.
Cerulege, the better of the two, and Eternatus.
I'm not gonna lie. I do like Cerulege more than Armor.
I think also, like, isn't it like in comp play, you only saw Cerulege?
No,
Oh.
you didn't see either one.
Oh,
At least
okay.
for me, like watching the streams and stuff. Yeah,
Go for it.
you never saw either one.
Grigus, Skarmory, and Iron Crown. It's one of them 3 Musketeers, even though isn't there 4 of them?
For what?
Is there Musketeers?
Oh, the swords.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like Crown, Boulder, and Leaves.
Waxley, 0. Terra Orb, 89. Flamigo.
Flamigo.
It's a Flamingo that's your amigo.
Which is a really good early game Pokemon
60.
to get. Scarlet and Violet, I believe.
0 spot. Vinyl on that one. Really?
Yeah, because it's one Evo. It's one Evo, so it already has its potential, and it's fighting. So it's pretty good.
I found a Riolu. I found a Riolu and a
a
Ralts.
Ralts.
super
Yep,
early on.
same. And I was
they're
like, ooh.
still on my team.
Yep.
71, Trapinch, 104,
ew.
Tapu Koko, 65. Yeah, I ran around. I remember it was in when I did my community day on Buzz Pokemon.
Yeah.
About 30 minutes of my first playthrough was me just running around looking for a Ralts.
Yeah.
Capsa Kid,
Say kid.
Number 2, Larvesta. Number 4, Togekiss. Number 2.
JJ the jet plane was now.
He said, Ra's War.
Iron Bundle. Surf's up, man. We're gonna shred another.
I'll get to it in a little bit.
And Gas
Yeah,
Rodon.
on. I don't know why. I've always seen Latias, but for some reason, the last message JB put up, I read that as Latinas.
Oh. Huh.
Which didn't say that. It definitely says Latias. I just looked up. I was like,
Ooh.
ooh.
There we go.
Is Timid in the house? I don't know if he's still a buyer on that.
Execute. Numbered 192. Benedict.
Boom.
Benedict.
Boom.
Love the illustration right there.
Boom. Boom.
Oh, he's giving you 5 booms. 192 for Benedict on the Execute. Poor guys, they're all messed up, man.
No, they're chilling.
No, look at they all cracks.
Oh, that's what it's about. They don't mind.
What?
I don't know. They're chilling.
So, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I like that because there's a rollerblade.
Scatterbug.
Hell yeah, battle.
Number 5, Vulpix.
Vulpix. Hell
Number
yeah.
6.
Cerulege.
And there's Cerulege EX. Evolves from a Charcadet.
Freaking. And I like just
36.
Cerulege and Armarouge, especially Cerulege specifically. It looks straight out of Mega Man. And that's why I like it.
Ah.
Like straight up, it's crazy.
I just did a break on main. Says
Yeah.
Coda, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Hearthstone.
No, I know.
The Dene, Alferia, and Kufagrigus. A little bit of Stewie in that.
Brian.
We got Champong.
Okay.
Happy.
Sandstorm.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Which, unfortunately, Zarud cannot learn Sandstorm.
Ah, there's gotta be a way.
We looked it up.
There's gotta be a way.
I don't know, brother.
I don't make the rules, man. Ethper. Jasmine's gaze.
Gaze?
Okay.
How do you know that? Maybe it's 2025, bro. Relax. Archie on deck? Yup.
I got the Tauros 39 cast
Oh, yeah,
form.
no big deal, like you.
0. There's the Togekiss.
Silent
Battle gotcha.
Gaze. Gaze. We're stupid. man.
Everyone making fun of her.
No, Jasmine's cool, man. She's
Poor
a cool.
Jasmine.
She's a cool steel trainer, bro.
Spupa, Labopus. This artwork's just too dang, it's just intense, man. It's
I
so
remember
intense.
getting the Steelix from Cosmic a while back with her in it. It was pretty dope.
Number 48, number 8 spot on that Black Huron EX.
Stack them up.
Stack 'em up, stack 'em up, stack 'em up, stack 'em up.
Oh!
Freaking goodness!
Wow! Ooh! Number 9, Bearded Mailman. There it is. Oh my god. That is so sick. That is so sick. Bearded Mailman. Look at that. Look at JB and JB finishing each other's sandwiches. Yeah.
Dude.
Latias EXSIR. That is
What's
amazing.
That? He's huh?
It's second best card in the whole set, Bearded. Right behind the Pikachu.
Oh man.
That's really nice. Yep, 200 raw.
That's the biggest card that you could hit with your numbers.
Ooh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, this one is to wake your kid up over. Yeah. No, that is insane.
Oh man. That's ridiculous, dude. The
Yep,
texture on this
mhm.
card is
Yeah, it's still really good.
the texture is insane, man.
Yup.
The texture is insane.
Wild.
Oh.
Yeah, and it's playable. Thank you, Battle. Hell yeah. Damn right it is.
Oh, that's nuts. That is nuts.
Dad hit an SAR. Hell yeah, Bearded. There you go.
13. Call bell.
Run a victory lap, baby.
65.
Run a victory
Yeah,
lap.
that was an SAR.
Woo! That's sick.
No, man. By y'all.
Yep.
By y'all.
He does this for y'all. Waxwell.
Quackswell? What's going on back here?
Oh. Four.
Fancier, number 22. I think it's a full art.
Full art. Flart.
A
Tatsugiri.
little sushi.
Yup.
A little bit of sushi. I
Yeah,
always
no,
hate
beard,
getting
yeah.
this. I hate getting this Pokemon because every time I see it, I want to go get sushi.
You get hungry.
Every single time.
Mhm.
I'm craving sushi right now.
Same.
Bearded. Insane hit. 226, number
Shut up,
6,
Battle.
going to gold vinyl.
Heh.
Gold vinyl. There's the scramble switch. 86.
So when you do, never mind.
I don't want to know what you're going to say with that.
No, I was gonna say something like when you wanted your eggs over easy, but you changed your mind.
Oh, it's because you switched to
Scramble
scramble.
switch. Yup.
Yeah, I can't decide if I like over easy more or scrambled.
Depends what it is. If it's for the most part it is. It's over easy for me, especially with Stegs. Oof.
Yeah, I just think
I
because
I need some yolk.
this guy's yoked.
I wish.
Driving fire, Dialga. It's just like almost every time, like if you can just like mix up the yolk, get a little bit of that, like you said, yolk action going.
Hell yeah.
It's almost always better. But it's not, like I guess if you're just eating the egg alone,
Get the
though,
fighting on for this feeling out. Hey yo, what?
Magnemite. We got
Yoked?
Zwellius and that's a Gary.
Battle, what are you on, dude?
That's a Gary.
What did we say? It's probably me. I didn't
He
even
said,
realize.
whoa.
I don't know what he's talking.
What
I
got-
genuinely
what
don't know what he's talking about.
What was said?
I don't know. Because we were talking about yolk, like egg yolk, and then you said this guy's yolk. I need some yolk. Oh, stop.
Oh, is that slang? We got
I don't
Mario,
think so. Well, I haven't heard.
Taros, and Rodriguez.
Just how much Z sounds like cat. What?
He does not sound like Cat.
Not in person, anyways.
You got headphones on? You got games on your phone?
Shout out cat though. Yeah. Cool dude. Cool dude.
Duraludon. Oh, we're gonna burn the back. And whoopia!
Dang,
Jesus,
Braviary.
this art, man.
Oh, that's cool.
This art. That's 114. Who's got the number 4 spot?
4.
That's
Jay
Benedict.
Benedict.
Zooming in so you can see a little more of the detail on the paintwork of this card, man.
Mm-hmm.
Stunning artwork. Absolutely stunning.
No, this feels really cool. Should be
Yeah.
everything in his spot, and he was mad earlier.
The after Scarlet and Violet era started is when the artwork just really stepped
up, yeah.
Waxing. Some sir. Rapskia.
Which is just cool, because again, like, well, it's even by like Crown Zenith, obviously in like the trainer gallery. That's when they no, they still had the rainbow, the secret rares.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
it was just Scarlet and Violet when that first came, when that first pulled up was when they got rid of them,
Yep.
and then now we miss them.
Meowstic.
So,
Yeah, now I see one. I'm like, oh, they're kind of cool actually. Although funny enough, Hina last night she was like, oh, I found a gold or a rainbow rare Leafeon. I need it. I need it for my binder.
She had it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was like, yeah, I just was upset it wasn't Sylveon, so I moved right past it. I was like, oh, trust me, I would have done the exact same thing. I'm sorry, I would have done the exact
Nah.
same thing. Zangoose, 29, Mankey, 98, and Skilledirge. I would have done the exact same thing. Rainbow Rare, oh, Leafeon, well, I'll just put it in my bulk.
Jesus, I'll take it if y'all don't want it then.
No, I did, oh, I gotta put it, I need it for Evo, the
Yeah.
Evo Skies Master. Worst thing I ever did, though, was put the Misty
Yes. Oh yeah.
In my
No,
bulk,
we
'cause I thought it
never
was a
let you,
trainer.
we never let you live that down.
And then because it was with the bulk, it has a little bit of whitening in the bottom right corner, and the rest of the card is perfect. And I messed that up so bad.
At least you recognize it.
I messed that up. So like, part of me wants to go out and buy a 10 just to
Just
atone for my sins.
Yeah, atone for yeah. It's a cardinal sin.
Yeah. Oh man, this guy, Latias.
Latias!
EX on a double rare.
And it's playable. Where's battle at with that? That was funny.
76.
Yeah.
Number 6 spot. Is that, oh, Mouse Love. Oh, it's the yellow heart too.
Oh, mouse love.
Mouse Love.
No, mouse love. Dead mouse love.
Oh, I got the
And a
tandem
mouse.
mouse. Oh, wow, that was a mouse.
Yep.
Glimmet. Tap Git.
It's electric.
It's electric.
Oogie oogie oogie. Do, 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 do.
Womp womp. Blitzel. Victini. I like Victini a lot. And Toga Kiss.
And he always does 'cause of his
Yes.
things, Yep. V, and he also has a, you know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
you
about.
get a V on his head,
Mhm.
and it goes, I'm gonna kill you. That was a mouse hold. Oh, there's another mouse. Bronzong 127 and
Flygon.
let flygons be flygons.
That-
So 106. Who's got the number 6Z?
6 gold vinyl.
Gold
Gold
vinyl.
vinyl.
With
Number
the double
6.
rare right there. We're down to the elite
Flygon.
for the last for the break.
Flygon.
Last for the break. Quattro. 66. Oh,
Hey,
how about another?
Another one.
How about another for the number 3?
Twinsies.
Bob Assume. More like Bobby got 2.
Bobby two.
We've both done better.
Yeah, it's not our best work, but we've done worse.
Yeah, we've done worse. Is
No,
a
yeah.
factual statement.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the factual statement. How we looking on Evo? We doing Evo after this, folks?
Shoot.
We got
Danny.
Ixadril, Dialga. We can workshop that. One spot. Oh Lord, we're doing it. It's gotta go.
Blue pack.
It's simply gotta go.
Brian. Rufflet. Charcadet.
Carlos. Come on.
Oh, Kiss. Last pack magic. Do we have it? Do we have that LPM? Look,
LPM.
Gold Mouse LPM.
There it is.
We
Yup,
got the
there it is.
exclamation
Yup.
point LPM. Everybody's ready for it.
Oh, LPM. Y'all know what that is.
Everybody said, "Let me see the last pack magic."
Actually.
Let please me. We're gonna do the
More
full,
Togekiss for me.
We're gonna do the full reveal.
Yeah, HBI. It was a new record on my runtime here.
Alrighty. Give me the ghoul.
Show it.
Eternatus 141
Show it.
and
Chimpow.
Chinpow 56.
Mm,
Still
however you want to
was
run
a very, very wonderful. Well, we'll show everything. Why not?
Everything? Okay.
We're gonna start with the double rares here. The double rares. Actually, a lot of double rares
Yep.
like in this set. Man, the frickin' Sylveon.
There you go. It's everything.
And here's the rest of the hits right here. Starting with our Ace Specs.
Ace Specs.
I'm gonna go right past that. Just remember what Jason Battle said. Energy Search Pro. Alrighty. Illustration rares. Love the break. Man, the art's just too good in this set, man. Art's just all too good.
Too good.
De Brava. Stonefisk. Plabopus. I've mentioned it earlier too. I like art with a story, and there's a lot of story going on in this one.
Well, what is it?
They're all just like cooking a meal.
I was gonna say I genuinely don't know.
Villain. Fanpy, another one with a nice story. Got 2 full arts. Tatsugiri the Sushi.
Douche.
Flygon.
Got the gold night stretcher. Awesome hit right there again for the golds.
Gold.
And
Latias.
Latias EX 239. My goodness, this is one that does.
Playable.
This warrants a beat the sort.
Yeah.
That definitely warrants a beat the sort. My goodness, that was Pokemon Surging Sparks 3 boosted box and number 1. Thank you guys all very much for that break. Let's just do the evolutions.
Playable and 200 roll.
Those can go, and that's one.
Yeah.
So
GG.
GG gents. Well, thank you guys.
Damn, you do that?
What?
Huh? Oh no. Pre-crack.
Oh,
What's over there?
oh.
Oh. Oh.
Thanks, sir. Could you put the sheet on the thing for me, sir? Evil or Disney asks Baba Soon. 4K. I don't remember how to say it. Los no los dos.
Porque no los dos.
I got there with assistance. You can play basketball with the card, says Baba Soon.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
Where is Beat the Sorts? Here we are. This was Pokemon
Pokemon.
Surging Sparks. 3 box, random number 1.
Playable means more people will want it for their decks. Hype him up once and it's his whole personality.
SIR. There's some magic. Get up! I got an SIR!
Get out of bed!
Yeah.
Guess what Papa got you?
Starts jumping on the bed.
Action, oh for real? 200 roll.
He's scaring me, folks. He's scaring me. Making me shiver me timbers.
I scare the women.
Has Scott said that before?
I didn't say he did.
Has Backer said that before?
I don't think he has. Why you gotta put him out like that, okay? Wild for you to say that. And they like you. I woke him up for real. Yeah.
Okay, Heath with 2, Bobby for 2. Bobby grabbed another 2. And then Bearded got in.
Evo. Come on, y'all.
Oh, man.
Police.
Dude, I'm getting nervous. I done never opened the booster box of the XY Evolutions.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah. And we are going to show all cards in this one. I'm not going to
It
read
is
out the
a
number
really
for
big
everyone, but
set,
base does ship in this one.
Ooh.
Base does ship. Yep, those are the big ones.
Venusaur or Ivy? Is Ivy the big
Or
one?
Vino,
Venusaur, yeah.
yes.
Ivysaur, Ivysaur's the
Blastoise.
second one.
It's almost 10 years old. I guess, I mean, actually, it's closer to 9 years old.
Wild.
I'm rounding up a whole friggin' year. Wait, it came out November 2016. November 2016 is when it released. Send out the email. Bearded said kill. You're gonna kill it, Bearded?
Uh-oh.
Are you really?
For real? Sure is.
He said, "Bring it out." Oh my God.
Whoa! Bring them out, bring them out. Got a lot of people in this break. Hell yeah. It's about to be wild. Bearded addicted to Pokemon now? That's how we get them. Welcome to the... Welcome, our newest trainer. What kind of type are you? Dang, context? What's your type? Ghost. Alright.
All right. Email did get sent out. Bearded with the kill.
Yup.
Let me know once you send Bearded.
Holy crap, XY lose.
Yeah, no, this is
crazy.
This is wild.
This is actually a first for both of us.
I don't think there's many others that are doing just a rip of this right now.
Seriously. You know, people get that there. Oh, we're keeping the suit. Not us.
We want to see that
We want to
lizard.
see what's inside.
We want to see that fire.
Wizard.
Sneaky.
Oh, I actually haven't said that in a minute. Thanks for pulling that back up. I hope they have cord jets.
Stupid. Shaky.
Oh, hey Marcus. I was here to make amends with the cartel.
Oh.
They took Jimbo James.
Zippity bop up.
Oh, I'm about to spooky boom bop. Bop, 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 boom, they ass. I'm about to pull it up again. We need to hear it.
I see it right there, Bearded. I appreciate
Woo!
that.
Oh my goodness.
We're going.
Oh my goodness. What's happening, guys?
I cannot believe we're gonna see this break. I'm so excited.
Also, I saw this. I couldn't stop laughing.
Yeah, I saw you
Yeah.
holding it up. I was like, what am I looking at? Here we go.
Give it to me.
Pokemon XY Evolutions. We're doing a single box here. Random number 1. We have everybody's names here. Good luck, folks. We're going to go ahead and hit the name how many times? 7. No, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there is 7. We got 7 times. We got 7 pips. Here we go. It's the looking straight into the camera right after.
Hands down.
I'm gonna get this printed real quick, folks, and then we'll get in there.
My favorite thing on Instagram right now is people talking about tech for the Final Fantasy cards. It's like, oh my gosh. The potential for the Final Fantasy Magic.
I just wanted to play that. Was it
Stroller.
Demir?
Oh, that's Esper.
Esper.
For Ishtola, yeah. The cat.
Yep.
Wizard, yeah. She's dope. She cool, she cool. We like her.
Wow, the Labubu just stayed standing up.
Oh, because he knows what time it is. Wow. XY Evolutions, bro.
This is
actually wild.
what a time to be alive and
Actually.
present in the pop room.
Oh, I'm about to speak. Bop, 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 boom.
HB spitting the facts.
HB, are you in this?
No, but what HB said.
No, I was curious because you got a Glaceon earlier.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, off
I gotta
Terra.
take a look because you're
Yeah.
grading it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta take a look.
I'm just asking because I don't know if you were riding off of your Glaceon luck earlier.
Actually, I'm just gonna take the packs out. I was trying to do it where we have everything like laid out like that.
Yep.
I'm just gonna take the packs out.
Here, let me open it. Goes Ultra Prism on it.
Yeah. We'll have it like this.
There we go. Box goes for money as well. Yep, hold it, yeah.
There we go. Oh, lordy.
I have all the XY Pokemon I need. Yeah, there we go. Pidgey,
This one's
EX
good.
incoming.
It's the energy card's gonna be in
Oh
the middle.
my
I'm not gonna do
gosh.
the. I'm not doing no card tricks. We're just
All
going
ship,
through.
yep. Just going
Everything
straight
ships.
through it. Everything
Gosh,
ships. Yeah, I know, this is wild.
Yeah, they look so cool,
This is
man.
wild, guys. This is insane.
They look so
Yeah,
cool.
Poliwag.
Here's our energy. The energies are actually numbered, so the green one goes to number 1.
Hey.
There's the
Oh, dude.
Rattata.
Wow. Yeah, no, just seeing all this again. Oh.
Magneton on the
Magneton.
hollow. It's number 38 in the set, going to number 8. There we got Dugong.
38, yes.
Gosh, man, it's so crazy
Kuna.
seeing these numbers. All the big numbers will do, for sure.
Is that
And we got the energy
I don't know.
retrieval right there.
X Evolution has other ones.
77. And a Blastoise
Spirit Link.
Spirit Link.
So we're right, like just this, right? Right here?
Yeah, and I skipped over the rare by accident there, which was the Dugong. Which the Dugong is number 29
Gong.
on the rare. And yeah, everything ships.
Oh yeah, that's a star. Yep. Okay. Everything ships. Yeah, good luck, y'all. This is crazy. Some would say I've heard a lot of people say Halo 2. But a lot of people like Combat Evolved.
Maybe do I do? I am gonna do the card trick. I think.
Okay.
I do
Wemby.
No, I'm not gonna do the card trick.
What is your
Here we
best
go.
Halo?
For me, it's 3. Dude, like look
you
at
talk
that.
about 3 a lot, yeah.
Number 35 on the base Pikachu.
Yeah.
Ponyta, 19.
Ponyta. Vulpix. Oh,
Hollow.
Shoulder. No, Dugong.
Dugong on the hollow. That's 29 on the hollow
Uh-huh.
rare. It's a reverse hollow right there. Oh, and we got a normal hollow.
Ooh. Oh my
Ooh.
God! Wait, I don't know where that is in the ranking, but that's Gyarados, dog.
34.
That
He's
is
got
a-
number 4. Heath.
Ooh, my goodness.
Look, for me, it's
That's sick.
being able to see pack fresh of this
Yeah.
hollow pattern.
That is dope. That is dope.
That is so cool.
I think we're casing this one though.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
34.
Yep, number 4.
Number 4.
Number 4. Yep, Heath Fleming.
Kuna, full
Wow,
heal,
that is sick.
and the Machoke. He's yoked. You can also outcase these ones too.
Okay, all of them.
The hollows.
Okay,
Yeah.
just in reverse and normal.
Yep.
Gotcha.
No, it looks really good. Dude.
Yeah.
It looks really good.
No near mint listed on TCG.
That means it's your
Ooh.
market. It's your market.
Run that. Wow, this is actually insane.
This is so
right now.
fun. This is
Yeah,
so fun.
no, this is wild.
This is so fun.
Gyarados.
Okay, number 3 on the
Gyarados.
Caterpie. Go Duo, 69. Again, 35 on the Pikachu.
Machop.
Yoked, 57.
Yeah, dude's got a gut though too. We
Growlithe.
like that.
Yeah, you drink a little bit of bear. Reverse.
Ghastly.
Gosh, man, it's
Mhm.
just so cool
Look at
seeing
that
these
3D
cards,
render.
man. Yeah. It says, what does that say? Zwa City? Swa City?
Spooky bop. Bop. Boom. Yes.
What is that number? 47. Number 7, getting the
Weird.
Ghastly.
Oh, what the hell? Wait.
That's gold. Wait, oh my god, is this the... Am I buying this card from someone? Hang on.
You gotta. No, you gotta.
I
Yeah. No, just do it. Just do it.
Wait a second, what...
Oh wow! That is sick. That is dope. Here, I'll take this off your hand, man. I'll case and sleeve this one. That is sick.
Wait, 103. Who's got number... Bearded. Oh
Bearded.
my god.
Bearded.
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 It's number 3, Bearded.
That is sick.
Oh my
my
goodness.
goodness.
The texture on it is insane.
You saw that only like just from the edge alone. You saw that texture.
Holy. That is beautiful, man.
That is beautiful. That is sick.
That's such a cool
Oof.
card. So what? Somebody got the what's the comp? What's the most recent listing?
Yeah.
Yeah, Benedict said 100 plus.
Woo!
I didn't even finish the pack, man.
Wow. Yeah, no, the texture on that.
It's insane.
Oh my god.
Rock's Grit, and there's a Slowbro Spirit Link.
Rocks jit. What the hell, man?
Everyone's saying grade it. I would consider sending it in.
Oh, that! Look at that.
Gosh, it looks so good. It's such a pretty card, man.
Ooh,
That's what was just Hitawase.
that's
such a
sick.
pretty
That's-
card.
That looks so
You said
nice.
30? Are you looking at one that's
Near mint.
near mint?
Because if it's just the first listing you see on TCG Player,
Those are
it's-
all moderately or heavily played.
Yeah.
Look at that Voltorb, man.
Yeah,
I
it looks
just
so
love
cool.
seeing all these cards.
Ooh,
Magmar in the
Magmar.
reverse.
Butthead.
Let's go into the 0.
20 spot.
eBay comps near mint. Regardless, a beautiful friggin' card.
No, it's still
It's
really cool.
36.
It's Mewtwo,
Arena.
dog. Come on. It's Mewtwo.
Oh, we got the colorless energy. The double colorless. Very playable. The Doug Trio is a rare.
Gotcha. And Doctor was a what?
And there's the Charizard Spirit Link.
Oh, what was this one?
Doug Trio?
No, what's the? Oh, I wanted you to do the rare. I want you to do
Oh,
the. I want you to hit me with
rare.
the Hearthstone. I can never do it.
Truly HB. Truly.
Yeah. This is just really because again, like this is a first for me in blue personally,
No, this is great.
and yeah, we're
Oh,
just having
what's
a
going on
blast
back
right
there?
now.
There's some, I
What's
see
all that
something.
motion back
yeah,
there?
Yeah, a little bit of motion back here. Hang on.
Drowsy's cool.
There's Misty's Determination. I was
Nice.
saying I'm a buyer if we get a full
full
art
art.
Misty's Determination.
Yep.
It's number 80 in the set. 80.
So number 0 spot. Bobby's soon.
Whoa. What? Oh, it's in me. Okay.
Oh, it's the
It's
the normal,
yeah,
the normal
okay.
rare of it.
Yep.
Mewtwo EX.
Gosh, it's just such beautiful looking cards, man.
Mm-hmm.
Just such beautiful
Whoa.
looking cards.
Why does that one look like that? No, the Sekitor.
Oh, they're chilling. Oh,
Yeah,
Wait.
I know. Yeah,
I just realized what. No, that's
yeah. It's in Japanese.
Oh, I can't remember his
There's-
name.
I don't know.
Oh, that's gonna kill me. Oh my god, that's gonna murder me.
You'll remember.
That's seriously gonna kill me. No, I was talking to Mega about it like last week. What's the number on that one?
109.
Going to number 9 spot.
Bobby.
Baba soon.
Did you want to?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Amuni. Oh, that's right. No, Cress is, yep. Cress is just right. No, because there's a bunch where they just have Amuni
Yeah,
like on
mhm.
them and it's the artwork. Like
That's sick. Oh, it's 109 and a 108. Yeah.
Mega and I were having a lot of fun like discussing them. And I think
Immunity's
he's got more than a
Executor. Thank you,
handful of them.
Chris. Thank you.
I think Mega's got a handful of them.
That's cool. Seal.
Ooh, nice. Like a base Charmander. We like it. We like it.
Magnemite. Hey.
My favorite energy. It's number 3.
Oh.
Steel type energy.
All
not
rise.
hollow. 98. What's awesome is
Bobby,
people
98.
can still play.
Yes. Energies you can use.
You can still use this in your
Yeah.
deck.
I saw someone using Pokemon energies as their lands for Magic.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's
that's
funny.
kind of cool. Yeah.
Definitely illegal.
Right. Yeah, but don't take it to
Yeah.
a sanctioned
98.
for sanctioned play, but
Bobby.
bring it within your pod.
We got the Arcanine on the rare, non-hollow.
This is
I'd case that.
yeah.
Charmeleon. Oh yeah, we're getting the
Charmeleon.
whole thing. Venusaur, Spirit Link.
Ooh, Arcanine's dope.
Yeah.
That's sick.
The true mini. Yeah. No, that's what, because we were talking about whether or not we would want to pick them all up, and if we would actually want to commit to getting the real
getting
ones
them?
versus the.
Yeah.
Because it would just be one of those things that'd be so cool to have, but also if we just want to have the cards, we should just get them from Evo, and they are available in Evo.
Yeah, you are.
Now we got Rattata,
Weedle.
Voltorb, such iconic artwork, man.
Mm-hmm.
Poliwag,
Poliwag. Ghastly.
Ghastly.
Imakuni. Oh, he's just juking us.
I miss seeing the fairy
Look
symbol.
at that fairy symbol. Yeah.
I miss seeing the fairy
That's
symbol
wild.
so bad.
Oh, that's sick.
Jeez.
Oh, Clefairy.
So freaking cool, man. That is
Which is-
63, number 3, bearded
That's cool.
with the reverse
Yep.
hollow. Dude, do you see
Oh
what's in
my
my
god.
hand?
What the It's a personal favorite of mine.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry to alert you guys. The next one is a personal favorite of mine. Oh my god. That is sick.
No, it's a really good hit.
That is
It's
sick.
a really, really good hit.
Oh, I love
For
we
the
love
hollows.
Mew, man. We love Mew in this house. We love Mew.
53, dude, bearded is just
That is insane.
bearded with
That
the
is
number
insane.
3. Look at that hollow, man.
Yeah.
It's just so fun. 53.
Yeah. Sorry if I got
53.
anyone hyped or anything. We love Mew, man. Mew is just
Absolutely gorgeous.
Uh-huh. That's really cool. You said that's bearded?
Yeah.
God damn. He's getting it. That's dope. That's so cool. Breaded?
Yeah, the coughing and then the maintenance. You're immediately breaded.
Yeah.
Oh, it's breaded.
Breaded at the mailbox. Yeah.
Crest looking for
Oh,
the
sorry.
big 3.
I was fidgeting with your pop.
Oh.
I don't want to do that. My bad. I just saw it and I was like, boop. Yeah, like that. I was like, oh. I'd break mine. Wow, this is a box though. I mean,
It's
the
just
Mew,
so
the
fun,
Mewtwo
man.
so far. Yeah.
It's so fun.
Wait, we've only gotten that far?
Yeah. That's what, it's just, this is great.
This is going to be so dope. Like, genuinely.
Okay,
me
for
and
the
Mega.
reverse. We got
Revive.
the revive. Nice little candies. And for the rare.
Oh, man.
Electrode. Where does eyebrows go?
We got no eyebrows.
Where does eyebrows go?
That's
40, the 0 spot. I remember really, really loving this artwork when the first time I saw it.
3-hour break. You know it.
Oh, yeah.
You know it. We're enjoying it. Super
Yep,
potion.
yeah, we are. Which Nidoran, Hama? There's a
Oh,
guy and
yeah.
a girl.
Yeah. What's the icon next to the name?
Yeah. Hope everyone hits big. Seriously, Dave. Seriously.
Look at that magic carp.
Carpy.
It's going.
Okay. Fist bump.
Fist bump energy is going to the number 6. Well,
Bah.
Starry.
Oh, that Hama's just, he's reading off just Pokemon at this point. Respect. Poliwag.
Love the Poliwag in
Woo!
the reverse. Number 23, number 3 spot.
JB, I don't know what that is.
And a
Ooh,
hollow
Magneton.
of Magneton.
Oh.
There is truly just something about the original hollow pattern. That's just it's just stunning, man. There's just something to it, man. There's just something to
Gotta
it.
catch 'em all, Pokemon. Bow.
Devolution spray. There's that Metapod.
Catch you, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon.
What was that last part?
That was my version.
Oh,
Remix.
got you. Remix.
Remix.
Ra-ta-ta-ta.
Oh.
Is that a break?
Now it's stuck in all our heads, seriously.
Wait, is that a break?
Maybe.
It's a break.
Oh, it is.
I
Turn it
know
sideways.
the brakes aren't like crazy.
Turn that
but
sideways.
I just
It's
absolutely-
a interesting card.
I love.
It is an
seeing
interesting
break
card.
Cards.
I'm still not really.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That's sick.
I
That is funny. That
I
is dope.
love
That
seeing
is
the
cool.
break cards. I absolutely love it. It's the 0 spot.
Bobby.
You got the 0 spot. Bobby
soon. Wow.
Those borderline. Those are like
The discs.
Yeah.
A little
you
bit.
got
It's
the
got a
discs on
similar
there.
jam. Yeah.
flexing on you.
I do.
stunting on you.
I am privy to Machamp though.
Number 7 for the
Sick.
B drill.
Break.
Break.
Made a lot of fun pulling this 10-year-old box. No, this is great, man. This is just great.
You got the Ponyta Drowsy. Love the artwork on the
Yeah.
Drowsy.
Yeah, I like the buzz too, and Vulpix. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just so good, man. Reverse.
Ooh, that's cool.
Mewtwo on the reverse. That's 51. Number 1 spot. Getting the Mewtwo on the reverse. Bobby. Bobby. And we got a
Far-fetched.
far-fetched.
Hold that leak.
Really gripping on the leak
Well,
there.
well, she could have just said he's holding it.
And then it's a Charmeleon.
Why you gotta say it like that, man?
Say it like what?
Good call. That could never happen. I'm sorry I brought this stupidity to pop, man. I just
No,
it
the
did
pop
not
room-
stop.
No, you walked in here and then both brakes went. I've been trying to get everything we've just done. It's taken 3 days. You step in for 5 minutes.
And the brake goes.
It's that connection.
And it'll Ryan.
It's
Reverse.
a forest.
Oh, the coughing.
Coffee.
That reverse is number 50. It's going to the 0 spot.
And there's the trio on the rare. Non-hollow rare. Doug Trio.
Shout out, Doug.
Oh,
Question
yeah.
mark?
Yeah. If there's. Oh, look.
If there's
another
3 of 'em.
Imakuni.
Oh yeah. Oh no, yeah. Mega does have.
Yes.
Some of them are graded.
Yes.
Or they are graded. Yeah.
Yeah.
He bought the 10s.
That's why I was like freaking out when I saw it. Because I'm
Yeah.
like, we were just
Like,
talking
wait a
to
minute.
Mega about it. Yeah.
Oh no, that's different. Is it? I don't know. I'm not
No, it's
sure about
a
this one, but
different-
that one I
It's
know.
a
yeah.
different. Like, they have. How do I explain
Yes,
it?
it's
Chris
the
will probably do
actual
better.
art. Yeah.
Like it's the same idea where you have the
Mhm.
artists blank
Yes.
and then it's the artist and they're featuring in there. But
Yeah,
no,
this one-
Mega
yeah.
has this guy's. I think he's.
He has his like actual like cards.
I think he has 3 of them.
But he has them. He has them slabbed. Yeah. Huh.
Said orange border sweat one time. I gotta ask him for a photo of the 3 that he has.
It's in the break room. At least that's why I remember to put it. What would that be? A swamp? The psychic energy.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah.
Oh.
Reverse.
Doduo.
That is number 9.
And there's
Oh,
the
another
non-hollow
Mewtwo.
Mewtwo.
Another Mewtwo.
My goodness, the hot dogs always show up. What? Oh, the Doug trio.
Hey, Ram.
How you doing? Oh, I grabbed 2. I was like, why is it so heavy?
Oh, we got some crazy.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, we got something crazy here.
Yeah, got some crazy. Wild.
Alrighty.
Sneaky. Caterpie. Dual. Back at you. Reverse.
Yo, yo. Ooh,
That's sick.
Sammy.
I
That's
just love
dope.
it.
Mm-hmm.
I just love it. It's 3D rendered and everything. I love every bit.
Ooh, that's a cool one.
EXs look so fun, man. The EXs look so fun.
Wow.
That is number 12 in the set. Who's got number 2? Naka.
Naka
With
808.
number 2 getting a nice little EX.
Not the Zard you were exactly looking for, but still a Zard. And we will absolutely take it.
Hope you are well, Abraham.
Yeah, yeah. Glad to see you. Damn, what a... Yeah. What a box so far.
Just a good time.
This is all the first half?
Yeah, we're still not done with the first half.
Jeez. Oh my god.
Alright, reverse.
Professor
Professor
Oak's
Oak's hint. That is number 4. And there's the non-hollow Starmie. Number 1 on the rare.
1.
Even the reverse Zard sells good. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen it's especially you get it in good condition too. You get that at a 10. Ask me how much a PSA 10 is of a hollow Zard.
How much?
Last one sold for 2K.
Woo. Two bands.
Reverse. There
Oh,
we
Pikachu.
go.
Nice.
I wanted to see this Pikachu.
The
at one
OG,
of
the
two
OG
hollows.
Chonkachu.
That is number 25 or 35? Yeah, 35.
Yeah.
Number 5 spot. That one's out for gold vinyl. Gold vinyl on the reverse hollow. 18 for the Arcanine.
Hitmonlee. I've grown up loving Hitmonlee more than Chan. But I like Hitmonchan in Pokemon Stadium because he had the different elements in his punches. And Mach Punch. Mach Punch is fire. But high jump kick off Hitmonlee though, you better land that. Ooh.
Reverse
Ooh.
of the
Kakuna.
Kakuna.
No, my brother was a Hitmonchan fan. I was the Hitmonlee fan, but
They're at number 6.
I love them both. Love them both to death.
Eradicate 67. The only truth out there is
Are?
neither of them.
For what?
Neither of them get enough cards.
No, no, hell no. Absolutely not.
Neither of them get anywhere near enough love.
No. Twitch,
In the full
if
heal.
you know, you know. That's an old video we had back in the day.
Oh, you said Primate. What about Annihilate?
Well. No, Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee need some love, man. Like the ability for arts, like illustration rares and SARs with those two, insane.
Oh, come on. Is this what I think it is?
Huh?
Hey,
Very?
I'm
That's cool.
I am a buyer on this, man.
That's sick.
I'm a genuine buyer on this. Who's got the foil fairy energy? 99. He's got number 9. Bobby
Bobby.
Soon. I'm a buyer on that if you're selling that. Electrode on the rare.
Blue saying Bobby soon, Bobby sell.
Going to Bobby. As soon as I saw the edge of it, I knew
Yeah,
it
oh,
was
you
gonna
knew. Yeah,
the fairy energy.
you already knew what time it was. There you got. No, I've got that fairy energy. Fairy.
Fairy. Wow, not liking this pack. My goodness. Baba said, "Hama."
Gotta be something good in there then.
Yeah. Yes.
Struggling to come out.
No, it's just not a.
Okay.
There we go. Said Bobby.
Dave, go to bed.
What the heck?
PD Mac. Straight up. Oh.
Reverse
Ooh,
on the
Haunter.
Haunter.
Very nice.
Gosh, the hollow just looks so good on the purple.
It really does.
Looks too good on the purple. And
Go
there's
trio.
the hot dogs.
PD, I'm a big boy now.
Number 56, the 6th spot.
Heath Fleming.
And then there's the double colorless.
Comes to number 3 and number 7 again. Hey, let's see. We still got a good chunk of packs to
Yeah.
go through, y'all. This is crazy.
Gosh, it's crazy how different the plastic is from what they use to what they use now.
Well, I'm sure. It's been quite some time since this set came out.
Okay, let's see. Oh, how about we got the
fist bump.
fist bump. Well,
Ah.
That's 90. Wow, the foiling is crazy. 96.
Heath Fleming.
Heath Fleming with the 96 there.
Let me highlight just so y'all see it.
Oh, my heart.
Ooh! Oh, we love Machamp though.
man.
We love Machamp though. That's
It's like,
sick.
Come here.
Yeah.
59. That's going out to Bobby soon.
That's sick. That's sick. We love Machamp.
It's going out to Bobby soon. Evolution Spray, you got your Pokedex, and we love Porygon.
Porygon. God, dude, these hot. Come on, son.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Wow, some of these packs, man, they're just not friendly. Doing everything to like open it as carefully as possible. And
yep.
as soon as I feel a little bit of resistance, I have to go.
You switch it up, yeah.
I gotta do the surgical removal.
Surgical precision, baby. Vulpix.
Magnemite. Love that. Pikachu. Oh, there's
Hey!
again. Getting both the reverse and
yep.
the hollow.
That's sick.
Getting number 9 spot.
And there's the Starmie on
Starmie.
the rare non-hollow. Said the EX was awesome.
Just even look at all
Not
these
the Haunter?
reverses, man. This is crazy.
It's not the Haunter that haunts you?
Kress, I like Haunter. No disrespect to Pidgeot.
There's the Magnemite.
Sir Pidge.
Reverse hollow.
And
Farfetch'd.
look at that bird
68, number 8 on
on that rare. Somebody type Lyra Valkyria in chat.
Board.
Bird.
Bird. Yeah, this is just so cool, man. Just all of this,
Just too dang good.
actually. Well, that's too dang good. And to this day, I just ran away. Oh,
Nice.
Sick.
Very, very
That's
cool.
dope.
Reverse hollow in the Charmeleon. That is number 10 in the set.
0, that's going out to Bobby soon.
Ooh.
And more of them hot
I'm
dogs.
not a trio.
Number 6 on the hot dogs. Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Switch as well, right? You can use.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can still use
You can
Switch.
still use Switch.
You can
yeah,
still
like
use
that one,
this
yeah.
in
Legal play.
yep. You can bring it to a
Tournament play.
because it has the or actually there's like something around it.
There's
'cause
like a-
the
there's like a
text is
certain
not
rule.
the exact same.
But everyone knows what Switch is. Though.
Yeah. There's been like some kind of way they've
Ooh.
worked it to be okay.
Nice.
I want to see a big one. I want to see a big
All
one.
rise.
There's the reverse
Nidoran.
Nidoran.
Male.
Number 43, number 3 spot.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, that is sick.
Oh, man.
That's dope. We love seeing those, man. We love seeing those.
Oh, man.
Mega Blastoise EX.
That's number 22 in the set.
Going to
That's
the number
sick,
2
too.
spot.
Naka. 808.
Do love the Japanese text.
Yeah, and for those that don't know, funny enough, when it's the Japanese version of it, the text on the card is in English.
Yeah.
So it's a funny swap whenever that happens. I definitely prefer this version though.
Yeah, the allure is you can't read it.
Yeah, and it's in your face.
Although I imagine most of the, I mean, they teach English in a lot of Japanese classes.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh, wait, who
English.
got that card? I was way too distracted from it.
22. That's Naka. 808.
Naka with the number 2 spot.
22 out of 108. 22.
Ike.
Damn, we got 4 voice of this one. Got a break. Got a Mega EX. Kind of dope. And it's just cool to see the Megas again because they are coming back.
Sandshrews, number
54.
They are making a return. Oh. Ooh.
Nice.
That's
My goodness.
sick.
Poliwrath. Number 25.
The number 5 spot. That one's going out to gold vinyl.
That's dope.
It's going out to
Polygraph,
gold
man.
vinyl.
Such beautiful foil work, man.
Beautiful, beautiful foil work.
Mm-hmm. Just polygraph in general, man. Like, my brother loved him growing up. I didn't appreciate him as much, but now I'm just like, he's so dope.
Let's go.
Okay. Chill out with that one, man. Oh,
Raichu on
Raichu.
the reverse.
Right.
They're very cute.
36, number 6 spot.
Oh,
And the non-hollow on the
Starmie.
Starmie. 31.
Starmie.
Yep, 31.
one. It's Bobby. And the Raichu going to number 6. Heath Fleming. Look at this spread, man. It's cool.
Maybe when I get a bagel.
Yeah, for real. Look at this spread, man. Where is?
Holy. There we
What
go.
about Abra, Hammer? We like Abra, right? I do.
This will be your goal for next year.
Oh, and I mean Ghastly too. We can only tell. That's true. That's true. I like Abra because he's like sleeping.
Come on. Fire type. I see the fire on the reverse.
Oh,
There we go.
Arcanine.
That's still
That's dope.
sick. It's still very, very cool. That is
Yeah,
number
Michael.
18.
Yeah, that's a Latias. It's a Latias and it's from Surging.
Oh, yeah.
Even though the Latios is an
18.
IR, it's still, I think, still pretty good for an IR.
Oh,
2-for-1 shrimp combo.
Yeah,
that
that's
one
shrimp combo.
definitely came with egg
Egg
roll.
roll.
That came with egg roll. It was a jumbo egg roll from Jack in the Box, is what that came with.
Alright, man. Don't make me hungry. Sorry, I think I autocorrected. No, you're good, Mike. You're good. But yes, that is a Latias. Your eyes do not deceive you.
Wow, these
I also respect that Hama's looking for Magikarp and not Gyarados. Magikarp's the vibe.
Magikarp's
No disrespect to Gyarados, but
Magikarp's a hard find now.
yeah. Real. Shout out to Paldea Evolved.
Yeah, my goodness.
Arcanine always felt like he deserved more love. Yeah, I think so, especially nowadays. Like, I think a new, like, Arcanine IR would be amazing.
Love the Growlithe.
17.
Maybe Growlithe, yeah. I mean, there's a Hisuian Growlithe from Twilight.
Oh, that's so
yeah, that's sick. That is sick.
Oh, I never answered it earlier. Hitmonchan was the one I liked.
Really? You don't
Yeah.
like Lee? Come on, Taekwondo.
I know. If I had to answer it now, I like Hitmonlee the most, but growing up as a kid, I liked Hitmonchan.
Mm. Shout out Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee, by the way.
Exactly.
62. That's going to Naka. Very, very cool. We love it.
Making sure I'm not skipping past any rares.
Him on top. We like him on top.
Hitmonlee reminds me of a potato. It's going to kick you in the head.
Yeah, you better. That high jump kick's coming at you. You better hope. You better pray he misses. That's damage. But also, if you miss that recoil is also gonna do damage to him. Him on top reminds me of freaking potato. Fucking doing the spread eagle. For real. Him on top had a fun mini game in Pokemon Stadium too, though. It was one of my favorites personally. Oh. Ooh,
Got the
Metapod.
Metapod on the reverse. Or that rat
Right.
on the non-hollow. Rare.
Rare. Whole Metapod with the stiffen no need the blue pills anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it.
Harden.
Harden?
Well, it says stiff in here, but
What's it, like the Matrix blue pill? Poliwag. Another fighting type.
Choke.
Mayoke.
Ma-
Mayoked. That is number 58. And I do love this electrode. I truly do. 40-0 off of the non-hollow rare.
You watched the wrong Matrix, Blue.
Well, they took the red pill, didn't they? But the blue pill is what made you stay. I always ask, what if you just eat both?
Both of them?
Yeah.
You just die, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
First time I watched Matrix, it was film school, dude. I didn't watch it till I was in film school. There we go. Oh, I think I saw something.
It's all that motion back there. Oh,
Hollow on the
Hollow
darkness.
Dark.
That's number 7.
Ooh, EX. Oh, no, that's a
Oh,
Mega
nice.
Charizard EX. That's sick.
Beautiful.
That is dope.
Oh, beautiful.
You got Blastoise and freaking Charizard, man.
It's number 3. 13 in the set, number 3. Going to Bearded.
Very bearded.
Going to Bearded. We love it. Oh my gosh, man. It's just crazy seeing
Nice
these
seeing
cards
the,
like
Oh,
this, man.
there we go.
It's also number 3 on the rare. Here comes Team Rocket. Oh!
Oh!
I was
Surfing
hoping we'd see
Pikachu.
one of these.
That's sick. Oh, who got it? Who got
111.
it? 111?
One spot. Bobby
Bobby
Soon.
Soon.
I was really hoping
That's
we were going to
cool.
at least see one surfing Pikachu.
That's cool.
I just wanted to see it, man.
Yep.
I just wanted to see it. They needed to put Jesse and James in Destin Rivals. I agree.
Yeah.
But they're probably going to wait.
Mm-hmm. Because, yeah, Destin Rivals was definitely for, like, the actual, like, for the niche Rocket fans.
Yeah.
Because even us, it's just like, oh. Balloon Pikachu. They aren't in the set. Just random grunts. Yeah.
Water type. Well, there you go again.
But
Hitmonchan.
I will say the Murkrow with Ariana is a dope one. It's a dope IR there.
There's Dugong.
With the city in the background. It's a cool one.
29. Oh, the full art? Or
The IR
What the?
in Destin Rivals.
I'm thinking the special illustration red trainer.
Oh, that one's cool. But like the Murkrow. It's with
Yeah.
Ariana. It's like on the edge of like the
Oh,
balcony.
okay. No, I know exactly.
You see the reflection, yeah.
Yeah. The surfing's up to 5? Damn. Damn.
10 apiece. Ooh. Almost there.
He said, hold the line. Down.
Oh. Saw that motion over there. Oh, it's a break.
You want another break?
Another break card. A break card.
16.
6.
That is
Oh,
so
that's
cool.
cool. Ninetales.
That is so
Hell
cool.
yeah.
I was telling you guys earlier in chat how much I love and adore Ninetales.
Mm-hmm.
All that Korean folklore.
Ninetales.
All
As the
the
first,
folklore.
one of the first Pokemon that I would like to have as like my companion Pokemon, like out of the Pokeball,
Ah.
because it's just cool, and it's just Giovanni too. It's just dope.
Ah, Giovanni. I really do wonder, how much do the switches go for this out of this, since you could still use these legally in the game?
Ask Mega, he's probably gotten a few of them.
Yeah, I want to know.
Only
Some-
Brock
someone
evolved
do
his Vulpix.
quick
That's not,
search.
yes, yeah. If only, Cress, if only.
Instead, he will. Yeah,
I mean, Vulpix is cute though. Adorable.
they had to keep it cute for the show.
Ah,
Reverse magic card,
that's
very
sick.
cool.
That's dope.
Very, very cool. That's 33, number 3 spot. Is that bearded?
That's bearded.
And then we got a non-hollow rare.
of Mewtwo. 51, number 1 in the set. Blue pack. Second from the last.
Here it is, folks.
That is true, Mike. Mike Buzzman with the facts. No printer. Start here. Onyx on the reverse for everyone talking about Brock. Summon the Onyx. It's number 1 in the set there. And that fetched is far.
Also,
Bray.
if only, you know,
68.
Ash had the freaking balls to just evolve Pikachu into Raichu so we can face off against Lieutenant Surge, but, you know. I can't do it. Yeah.
Alrighty. LPM. I need to
LPM.
see at least 2 LPMs and 1 Lyra Valkyria in chat.
Someone actually pulls up, like, her Valkyria, like, emotes,
Yeah.
like Twitch or something.
Well, I have a Lyra Valkyria trigger that I'm trying to get to go off.
Pikachu was adopted by Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan is another card I really want to see more of, which does have an IR
Yep.
in, Destined Rivals.
Yep.
It's really cool.
Onyx is 20 foot by 10 foot ton rock, can be defeated by 2 foot turtle that has low pressure water. Yep.
Mhm.
We got 1 LPM, not the Lyra Valkyria. Not opening it till the conditions are met. Might have to boo you guys. Boo. Nobody wants to type it. I'll take the second LPM. Oh, there we go. That works. That works. Got the darkness type, number 7 on the darkness type. Number 49, number 9 spot there on the drowsy. Reverse hollow. That's a
Caterpie.
Caterpie. Number 3.
String shot.
Number 3.
Hit you with some silly string.
And there's a Eradicate on the non-hollow rare.
Eradicate.
67, number 7 spot. Oh man. All
Whatever
right.
you want to run it, brother.
We'll just do everything. Why not? Look, I understand you guys are going to point out that the cases are worth more than some of the hollows in this pile here.
And then there's
Well,
underneath as well.
I don't care. I want to have them cased. I think they're awesome. I would put them in a case regardless. It's just fun. It's just beautiful. It's just great.
It's
Other
amazing.
verses. The Clefairy being a fairy type, man. I miss the
That's cool, yeah.
fairy type. How dare the
Why did they get rid of it? I never
game
actually-
balancing.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
It was literally they couldn't balance the mechanics of the game around that. And then they said, we'll bring back Dragon, though.
Is this still going backwards, correct?
No, that one's going to be all forwards.
Okay.
That's fine. Got the Darkness. Got the Fist Bump. Bobby Soon. I am a buyer on this card. Again, Bobby Soon, if you're in chat, I am a buyer
Bobby Sell.
on this card.
Bobby Sell.
And there's the Metal Hollow. Now for the Hollow Rares. Hina also loves fairy types.
Fairy types.
Hitmonchan, we got the Poliwrath. Gosh, such cool foils, man. Such cool foils. Love the Mew.
Yeah, the Mew's crazy.
Love the Gyarados. There's the Charizard EX. The Lizard. The Lizard.
Lizardo.
Number 12. Lizardo.
Lizardo.
We got the Mewtwo EX.
No, that's dope.
Number 52. We got
Imakuni.
Imakumi's Doduo. Number 112. I already forgot his name. Crest said it earlier. Pardon me. 109. Love the little Pokeball on his head. We got 2 breaks
Within the break.
within the break. That is 16. And there's a Machamp break, number 6D. There's the Mega Charizard EX, 13. Mega Blastoise EX, number 22. And the very beautiful full art.
Put the Mewtwo in the back. That texture is
103 out of
crazy.
108.
That texture is so sick.
Crazy textured hollow, man. Absolutely insane. Holy.
Yes, sir.
That was Pokemon XY Evolutions, single box, random number 1. Thank you guys all so much for that break. Dear Lord. Bearded said, what number the last one for the Mewtwo?
Mewtwo? Right?
Yeah.
103.
103.
103.
It is your card, Bearded. It is your card.
You just wanted to remind everyone.
Yeah.
So what number is that? Oh, yeah, that's right.
I'll take Blesbucks for the E-Ball. The Fairy Energy, Bobby? I will buy it off you for the Blesbucks, happily. Let me see.
Anything else popping up?
No, I don't think so. Let me check. Bobby, it looks like
Oh, it's kind of a range. 6.
it's going anywhere between $5 to $8. I'll just throw 10 points in your account for it. Why are you buying the? Why are you buying the Fairy Energy Pop?
It's cute.
I've just I want one. I like
especially
fairy
from
type.
XY Evolutions. It's just cool. Oh. Well, anything else goes if you need my help.
Yeah, we're gonna
boy.
see. They're talking about a filler for Disney, which actually are very close. Poke Center hates me. Is it still not letting you do it? Even when you make a new account? We got interest in the filler. There we go. Thank you again, Bobby. I appreciate that. Points are in your account now. Let's go ahead and refresh Disney. Disney right now, I'm willing to do a serial filler again. Hang on.
I'll let you do it.
Sounds good. I appreciate you, friendle.
Of course. Yeah,
We'll just do a serial for a 3-boxer. Bobby taking 4. Bobby taking 4. Got 6 left. Before I forget, can you put Jags on the juicy Jag spot for me? Did you already grab it? The why it's wrong. I'll take a look, Hina. I'll see if I can figure out a way to also get it. Thank you, Bobby. EY, I'm putting the name on there. Just know it's gonna show up that it got refunded. Just know it didn't. It's just how I'm making sure that the name stays on there. Alright, Jags' name's on there. Posting this again. We do have the filler going right now. Do have the filler. Took puss. What? I'm very confused. Bobby Soon has sent, guys. Bobby Soon has sent. We need the last spots to go. We got 6 spots left, folks. 6 spots. We're just doing a serial filler for the remaining spots on the screen right now. It's 7 spots. Some big, big potential there with Frozen, Incredibles, Toy Story. You got Encanto with all the different madrigals. There we go, bearded with 2. We got 4 spots left on this one. Oh man, I should have ran to the bathroom first. Should have ran to the bathroom first. Say go. Someone else type full. If we see 4 more drop, someone else type full. I'll be right back.
No, I had to run upstairs because the cleaners were in the downstairs one. There we go. We got 4 spots left, folks. 4 spots left. Learned a thing from Pop from a legend named Soon. His first name. We got Dave W with the IQ, Benedict with the Crystal Ball, our all-star team. The Crystal Ball. Crystal Ball. Put this here because I know if I don't put something else on there, I'm gonna forget and not take everything home. We're doing it again. We got 4 spots left, folks. I'm gonna put it on the table. Thank you, Bearded. I'm gonna write this sticky note. I'm just gonna get the packs out. Got 3 box, pick your movie 1. We got 4 left, folks. 4 left. Bearded spitting facts. We got 2024 Topps Chrome Disney 3 box. Pick your movie number 1. We're just gonna get the packs out. We're just gonna get the packs out. Especially with the Madrigals. There's so many of them. The France. Four spots left, folks, for Disney.
goodness. Every time I feel these Italian printed cards, man. You gotta head out to sleep. For sure, man. You're looking for the Wally Pixar Gold. I still have not... No, I think I've only seen one Pixar Gold. We're beyond due. It's been a long time since I've seen one. Well, you take care, Benedict. Appreciate you. Get some rest. Guys, super. There is a super fractor. There's a super. I'm not saying this to fill the break. There's a goddamn super. I am not saying this to fill the break. There is a super. I'm not peeking, I'm just moving it to the end. There is a super. There is a super. We got two more. Bobby, I really don't like doing that on the randoms or the fillers. We got two more for Mailman. It's full. I cannot believe we're oh man, there's holy crap. Holy crap. I'm gonna have Z come and help me do this, finish the packs, and then I'll run the randoms. I also want him in here. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's happening?
There's a super fractor right here.
Oh my god.
Well, I was gonna ask you to help open the pack, so I run the random here for
Okay.
the get this one going.
Okay.
Holy crap.
Disney.
Yep. Alrighty. Appreciate you guys. Mailman and Bobby, let me know when you send. I'm just gonna start rolling the die here. I got 9 times.
And it's the way it just as it is when you.
Yeah.
Are these
So
up here?
those go up there, and then these are the last stack.
Okay.
So I did 3. We have a total of 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and there is 9. We got 9 times. We got 9 pips on the die. I'm gonna go ahead and get this copy and pasted. Let you guys watch Z finish open these while I get this list fixed up. Dude, there's a freaking super fractor. Oh my god. We got the double cents. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Non-emergency. Or it's no, it's not a drill, non-emergency.
Not a drill.
Not a drill.
Super fractor.
And if everyone's super,
No one.
no one will be.
Oh, is it no one will be?
No one will be, yeah. And I just almost said like a syndrome is literally at the top.
I just
of
always
it.
think of when he's walking out and then
Yeah. And it's funny just because, yeah, he's just walking. Like, it's not even like, I don't know.
I mean, as a kid, I was like, oh my god, it's like he's human. Alright, there's the numbers. I'm gonna get this sheet printed. Oh man, my heart.
You can tell? Oh, then I don't got.
No, I saw it at
Oh,
the
okay.
top and then I put it.
I was about to say, I was like,
second from the
I know
bottom.
my eyes aren't trained, but.
I put a second. I purposely put it like on the bottom back here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Uh, 59s are usually what we use for this one, just because it's a thicker
Thicker.
card.
Thicker?
Is that a meme?
Thick? No.
Thickums.
Thick. Oh, thickums. I know that. I know what that is.
All right. Good luck, folks. Holy crap. Holy crap.
Super.
Cusco!
Boom, baby.
Boom, baby! King Candy! Yeah, it's
Look
like
at
we've
this
been,
shit, man. What the
it's been too long
What
since
is
we've done
this,
Disney
man?
together. This is why we love doing Disney.
Yes, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
There he is again.
King.
King Candy! We got Pumbaa on the Lion King 50th anniversary
Famine.
refractor.
Pink. Famine. It's definitely famine.
Purple. Purple, number to
Purple.
199.
Purple. Show
There's
it.
Cogsworth. Very annoying card in Lorcana for set 2.
Oh my gosh.
You see,
Wow.
remember that?
Wow.
Number 9.
It was a blue one, right? It was
Number
Sapphire?
9, yeah.
It was Sapphire? It was like the old man?
Yeah.
Cogsworth?
It was busted. Now we got Anna. Oh, we got this one's in the, what's it called? The filler. Could you scroll down to see who's got number 4? Refractor of Anna is for number
Eric?
4. Yep.
Bobby.
Bobby. Getting all the Annas, refractor and base.
Boom.
Cindy. Snow White. Bare Necessities. Dashel Robert Parr.
Mhm.
Do it. I realized his middle name is named from his dad.
Bob.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god. Hina helped me realize that. The
Oh, that's
Incredibles,
funny.
I believe, is also, yep, a cereal. So that's number 7. That's
Mhm.
going out to Babasoon. Babasoon. Syndrome. Syndrome number 2 off of the cereal. Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski.
On the refractor
Mm-hmm.
for Monsters Inc. Elastigirl is number 6 in the cereal. And oh,
Ooh,
Miriam
that's
Menzel
cool.
with the beautiful color match.
2 out of 99.
2 out of 99, beautiful color match. Who's got
Sick.
Turning Bed? Right there, Emperez. Emperez.
Oh, wow, I was like, oh, wow, I was looking up in the does. The hill?
The Turning Red.
Turning red, though.
Turning Red, cuh.
Let's forget about it.
Forget about it, cuh. There we got Elsa. Elsa's number 3, so number 3 in the cereal. Let's go into Bearded for
Bearded.
all the base.
Bearden's a number 3 again?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Does he have 7 again? Oh, I was like, he's
Almost.
7. There's Esmeralda. 88 out of 150. Who's got a Hunchback of Notre
Hunchback.
Dame? That's Dave Narengo.
Yep.
88 out of 150. We got Abby Park. Also from Turning Red. What's this? I don't know what that is. We got Joy
Yep.
on the refractor from Inside Out. What is that? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to break you guys' ankles. It was just
Jeez,
the
I was about to say,
it
dude.
was the light blue cloud there that's on these cards. Broke
Mhm.
my ankles. Timon on the refractor for Lion King. Peppa is 90, the 0 spot in the filler right there. We got Chip Pops from Beauty and the Beast. Ursula. Love the blue. One of my favorite parallels out of this product. Number 75, it is Mike Wazowski
Ah,
from Monsters Inc.
Wazowski.
Nice hit from Monsters Inc. right there. 53 out of 75. Monsters Inc.
AK Lucky.
AK Lucky, feeling lucky. I am Moana. The second movie's alright. I saw it on the
I
refractor.
forgot about it, bro. Kind of forgot
Only.
about it.
And there's Bing Bong for Inside Out. Alrighty. Syndrome from Up. Ooh, gold. We love gold. Oh, it's Tuk
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 Tuk. That's cool.
from Raya and The Last Dragon.
Yeah, Aquafina was in that movie.
Yeah, our scales. We'll call that a tone match. We'll call that a color tone
We'll
match.
call that a stretch.
Damn. Cal Weathers for cars on the refractor.
Hey man, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm cooked. Lilo from Lilo and Stitch. 150. We got Luis from The Princess and the Frog.
Princess and Le Frog.
It is 146 out of 150. There's a lot of him in the new ride. Stick Pete!
Is there?
Yeah. Toy Story. Toy Story was one of the cereals, I believe. Yep. 71, number 1 spot for the Stinky Pete.
Ooh, what was it?
1.
1. Bearded.
Thank you. Get in the refractor there. I still need to watch Good Dinosaur. Nala.
It's cool. Like it's not like it's kind of forgettable.
I just don't want it to be like the only Pixar movie I haven't seen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Void, number 3 for The Incredibles in the cereal. Now we got Bing Bong on the refractor. Lumiere. Isabella is number 5 in the cereal. Green, number 99.
Russell.
It's Russell. I wish Hamo was here.
Yeah.
'Cause he can recite the entire thing, but he always says, "I'm Hamo."
Which I mean.
79 out of 99.
He is.
For Up.
150.
For Up. We don't talk about this guy, but he is number 4
Oh,
for
Bruno.
this cereal. Going to Bobby soon.
I love that everyone was just like giving the reasons why they don't like him when he was just right.
Yep. Bro just cooked. There's embarrassment on the refractor.
Like he said, one dude was gonna get fat. He got fat and he got mad.
Yep.
Or it was like bald. He was like balding.
I was like, why would you tell me that?
Yeah.
I'm just telling you what's gonna happen, man. I'm not saying, I'm
Yeah.
not cursing you.
Wow.
No, there is a confirmed super at the end, PD. At the end. There's a confirmed super fractor. Merda, if you had the chance to change your fate, would ya?
Yeah.
Number 101 on the 100 Dalmatian,
Woo!
Nick Wilde.
My dumbass said Nick Fury.
3 out of
Oh, Disney.
101.
Disney.
He's saying, what are you gonna do about it?
I recycle the.
I recycle the popsicle
Yeah.
sticks. What you gonna do about it? And there's Todd on the refractor. Nasty. Judy Hopps. Wily. I got Rapunzel on the refractor. We like the princesses. There's aerial shots out too. Hinatoki.
Ariel.
Hercules gonna be Thor's new villain in the upcoming whenever they do Thor 5.
4 or 5?
Rafiki. 4 5. I said Thor 5.
Oh. Did you, Mike Tyson?
Yeah, I
No.
guess. 199 on the purple. Oh.
Iron Mike. Ooh.
You see that boot?
Yep.
This is gonna be
Show
to
it.
the
Oh, that's
Toy
sick.
Story spot.
It's like a ooh.
Buzz
What's the
Lightyear.
number 7?
27's lucky
Bobby.
number 7 going out to Bobby. With the I'll call that a decent color match. She's got a lot of purple elements
it's
on
like
them.
it's like a tertiary match.
Yep. Quasimodo on the refractor.
Quasimodo. I don't know why I was saying that.
I'm just gonna stop.
Yeah, I'll just stop. Yeah.
There's Raya. Ian Lightfoot on the Future Stars. The Future Light Stars in color are so pretty. Jesse is number 7.
Yep. 7. Bobby Sue.
Yeah.
Bobby.
And we got Bruce. Bruce.
Kachiga.
Yep. On the refractor. He's like, come on, everybody, why am I gonna see it?
And everyone's just staring at him.
Yep. They all drive away. There's Aquafina. On
It's
the
funny to
refractor.
say like that.
Number 175 in the set. Now, Mim the Mouse. She was picked up near the end, if I remember right. Ariel. Ercole. This guy sucks.
Oh, I mean, he looks like he sucks. Ooh.
There's Alfred
Oh,
Linguini.
we're moving on from that.
Number 101.
We're casing.
There's Gabby. Yeah. From Toy Story. That's going to be another cereal. We're looking at number 2 out of 101. Bob is soon with the number 2 spot. With the
Which one's these?
Gabby.
60s?
Yeah.
Yep.
There's Doug. We got Maximus. Hank. Geppetto. on the refractor for Pinocchio.
Pinocchio.
Mowgli. Timon.
Mowgli, Mowgli.
Oh, that thing. Giulietta Madrigal. 189, number 9 for Giulietta.
Quite
the
possibly
cereal.
the best, like, Madrigal power IMO. Ooh! Aerial fractor.
I said shouts out to Hina.
Someone call
True.
Tuck. Someone call Hina.
Shouts out to Hina Toki there with the refractor of the Little Mermaid.
And everyone good night, Durango Dave.
Durango Dave.
That sounds like a cowboy name. Good night, Dave. Appreciate you.
I'm gonna try to accidentally grab the super there.
You just show it first.
Yeah.
Right behind this.
Hey Doc. I got envy.
NB.
I'm just green with jealous rage right now.
Oh, fuck. Wait.
Rod. Hot Rod.
Yes. Thank
Number
you.
to 150 on the purple.
So wait, I've heard that one
Pixels.
before.
Fairy Godmother.
Classic. Pixel.
Damn it. Too.
You
Good
were
at
ready for that too.
Yeah. Fear.
What? For what? Miedo.
Zero.
Zero. Miedo.
I got Rafiki. You're gonna bonk you on the head and call you stupid and say, get over it, it already happened.
Actually,
I'm like, dude, it just happened.
muted myself. Oh,
Gold.
you scared me.
Hit him with that gold. Number to 50. Look at Jaeger Claude. Jaeger Claude. It's Outsiders?
Believe
No,
so.
Strange World.
Strange World.
Strange World.
Does Strange World?
Yep.
Oh no, there no.
10
oh,
out of 50. Yep.
X. Yep.
Yep.
0 X.
Sorry, no offense, but if that's the username that we have on there, I can't say that. Stitch on the refractor right in time for the movie.
Yep.
Mr. Incredible. Number 5 in the cereal. Got Mac and Vanellope von Schlitz
Yep.
on the Future Stars. Super. Oh God, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Good luck, folks. Good luck.
Super fractor. This is a 1 of 1, folks.
Embarrassment. 48 out of 199. We're inside out. Where did I poo? Where did I poo? Dash. Abuela. 186, number 6 in there. And in case anybody doubted me.
Oh my God.
In case anybody doubted me.
Is that a 1 of 1 super fractor?
Super fractor. I gotta get out of my chair for this one.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
So you ready, pal?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, we got Sneezy.
Wow.
We got Sneezy.
I was about to say, I was like, oh, it's 1 of them. That is sick.
The tone match.
1 of 1, yeah.
He looks so good on them gold
Snow White.
vinyl wheels.
Oh.
Who's got Snow White?
Avenger,
Avenger.
21.
Avenger, you're now cursed. Now you got to find the remaining 6
Yeah,
to
you are
add to
now
your collection.
cursed.
You have to get all
These
of them.
are
Holy.
Okay.
Oh man.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know it, big dog. That's sick.
Oh man.
That's dope. Will it fit like half here and then the rest here?
I think it'll all fit just in one.
Okay.
I'll just do the second row. Sneezy. This is me post EDC with all the dust out there. I was
Oh,
sneezing
God.
like crazy, man.
Hey, at least you had fun.
Bobby Soon said, "Is Sneezy from Toy Story?" Oh man. Oh man. I gotta grab a photo of that after this. We'll go ahead and hit the recap. My goodness, what a 3-boxer.
3-boxer.
What a 3-boxer.
All right.
I appreciate the help.
Of course, man. That was a quick rebox.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Just gonna go ahead and showcase all
The
the
base almost
inserts.
suffered there.
Bing bong.
Penelope.
Double bing, double bong was what just happened there. We got the purples number to 199, number to 150 on the.
Purple pigs.
Yep.
Purple pigs.
And we got 2 101 Dalmatians.
Those are so
The
pretty.
Nick Wilde is really cool.
No, the Nicolette's cool. I love the shrug.
Yep. Said do something. Tinkerbell Green to 99 is what I call these.
Tink green.
Love the color match. Jaeger-Claude to 50 on the gold. Tuck Tuck to 50 on the gold. And Mike Wazowski on the blue to 75 and 50. And in case you forgot,
I'm him.
101
Had amnesia.
Superfractor of Hachu. Oh, bless me. He said that was a
I have no
fake
idea. I
ass
honestly
sneeze,
don't
is
know
what
what
he
to
said.
say to that. Yeah.
Thank you guys all very much. That was 2024 Topps Chrome Disney 3-box. Pick your movie. Number
Pick your
one.
movie.
I appreciate every single one of you guys. What a time. I'm going to beat the sorts on this one.
Why are you gonna beat that one?
Yeah!
Okay, same one.
Stapler.
Bam, bam.
Thank you, Bobby. Appreciate you stopping in.
No.
Appreciate it greatly.
Is there anything close or
No, I think that'll.
that'll do it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Alright, well, if that's it, y'all. Good night. It is about to be 11.
Which one was this? Surging?
Soijing. That was just in case. Yeah.
Sounds good, man. Thank you again for helping me.
Oh.
Is Sneezy from Toy Story? Oh man. From a 3-boxer, all that? That's ridiculous. Was that last Evolutions card? Actually, well, since I have the Latias there, regardless if it is or not, I'll throw it in there for you. Bearded. I got you on that. Absolutely no problem. Disney box. Get all these videos uploaded real quick. I'm gonna throw that Mega Charizard. Like the Charizard you got was the one of the biggest ones we hit in the break. So I'll add the Charizard and the Mewtwo together.
fill these out. Snow White. Any of the big Pokemon hits look gradable to the Charizard? I would consider sending in for a review. Did you want to send anything to be submitted, Bearded? Is Pokemon graded collectible? Yeah, people look for most of the Pokemon market is driven by PSA. Pokemon collectors, for some reason, only like black labels from Beckett, and everything else. Like y'all said, playable. Oh, when I say playable, that means like you can use it in the game. Because Pokemon's like, it's a game that you could play. So anytime we say playable, that means like you could build a deck, or you can use something that lets you. It's just something you're able to use in the game. But if you're collecting, everyone like PSA is the standard for Pokemon, and then people will usually be happy with black labels. But gold label 10s, or just not gem mint 10s from Beckett, usually don't go for as much as PSA 10s. Do people use PSA slab ones, I mean? Oh no, like if Pokemon collectors submit or grade anything, they do send it to PSA. Oh, in the game, you can't use slab cards when you're playing. Now, the way the game works, you have a 60 card deck, so there's no way for you to utilize the slabbed cards if that was the case. Funny enough, someone in Magic the Gathering once has created a deck that had all slapped cards. And I think he said it takes him like 10 minutes to shuffle. Just like the Beat the Sorts. Sounds good, man. I've already got it set up for Beat the Sorts. Alright, folks. I think this will be about where we call it. I'm very happy that we got to get through everything that I was hoping we'd be able to. I am really happy we were to get through everything that we wanted to. I appreciate every single one of you guys for hanging out all the way till the end, pushing the brakes. It was a very fun day. Please remember, everyone, to stay hydrated, drink water, get some rest. We'll have Emily in here tomorrow. No Bearded said Emily's his V Friends breaker. So wishing y'all the best of luck on that. We'd love to see some V Friends go with y'all. But yeah, till next time, folks. Take care. Peace.